clear. But typically all we use it for is just the video side. Because everyone's sitting in front of their laptop that sees what their character sees.
Right.
So we don't need everyone here to be able to see what's on their screen and be able to see what's up here. So.
Right. Well, I do this also for the recording too.
Right. Exactly.
For the vid.
Okay. I don't think I like Les's head that big. You need to change that.
What do you mean?
It's for whoever's talking.
Ah!
Do I need to sit back farther? Like,
didn't you have one where you set it up to where it showed like all the little thumbnails, and it just shows the thumbnails of people? That's it.
He has to not share then.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I have to not share. I mean, I could do that, but it's not going to make for a very interesting video.
Oh, that's cool.
Not that we have very many people watching.
Everyone who talks, you get a big head. Your head's like, about 3 feet tall.
Oh, it's a speaker mode rather than
right.
So actual life.
So just like actual life.
I can't go to gallery mode because he's sharing a screen, and it won't let me go to gallery mode then. So all right.
So
you should be able to fix it so that it's
No.
All right, never mind.
We're not singing Du hast. Well, it's 9, not now. Josh, I need a way to chat with you without everyone else seeing it. So.
Yeah. Why don't I do this? Like, I'll if you can get on Zoom yourself, I can send you a Zoom invitation to my own.
Okay.
Want to do that? So
I'm going to do one without video just because I'm trying to limit bandwidth since I've got a bunch of laptops here.
Not a problem. We can do it.
Yeah.
We can
so
I'm going to sign out here, and I'll send you the link to my Zoom.
You can chat on Discord or.
Because if you sign out here, you won't hear what everyone else is saying.
What about Google?
Well, there's no way with us on Zoom for you and
I'm trying to think of a way we can do this.
You can open another Zoom meeting, just disconnect your audio for the time being and then hop off.
Is that going to work? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Because for the majority of the night, you need to be on this one.
Just remember, I'm going to hop off and then come back on.
Right. I'll give you notice.
Dang it.
Okay, show here. Has everyone updated their character on the main screen? Because there were several people who borrowed level 10, and I'm going to go ahead and let you update your hit points on here, because this is what I'm pulling whenever I pull you guys onto a map.
Okay,
Way ahead of you, Mr. Farts.
Hey, that's, oh wait, never mind. That's Mr. Oh wait, you already did.
So I always use the red circle for hit points, the green circle for rage hit points, and it's not working for me.
Oh, I broke it. It was when I was ignoring you.
Sorry to interrupt. I just sent you the Zoom room info.
Okay. You sent an email? Actually, do me a favor. Actually, you're not on Roll20. Dang it. Send it to this Zoom chat, will you, Josh?
Okay, no problem.
Wait, I figured out a solution while I was upstairs. Josh, you drive to Mike's house.
We'll wait.
It's only 900 miles.
Yeah.
Right. So okay. So you might have to go a little fast. So.
Actually, I have no ability. Oh yeah. Is that the chat?
In the chat, just put it in the Zoom chat.
No, I'm looking, and unfortunately, I don't think I have access to chat on your screen. I've got the participants, I've got share screen, and I've got record. No chat down at the bottom.
Everybody can do the chat.
You can do the chat. Yeah.
No, unfortunately, it looks like I'm locked out of that, but I did send it to you by email if you can get to your email.
I don't have my password with me.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can get it on my phone.
Les, can you add me to chat?
I don't know. to be honest.
Not gonna happen.
Hold on a sec. Let me see something. Nope, that does not work. Weird.
You should
Yeah.
be able to.
Yeah, in the past, I've looked and could just be, it took a bit to find the menu to pull it up so I could.
I use Zoom all the time, and the chat would be at the bottom, and all I have is participants, share screen, and record. So,
Yeah.
I don't even have a chat here.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not in there.
Oh,
yeah.
you know why? I bet it's because I'm sharing.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop the share for a second. Hold on a second.
Let's see if that allows.
All
Great.
right, I'm stopping the share.
Did you already
Yeah, that shouldn't have. It shouldn't have an impact. It's probably
drop the
just.
Zoom? Did someone drop the Zoom in the Roll20 chat?
I did, yeah.
I think you have to set it up with
Oh,
chat.
never mind, it's way up here. I just didn't.
I can put it in the Roll20 chat. That's fine.
No, I got it. I just didn't scroll up high enough.
Do you know if chat was checked when you started? Isn't there an option to check it?
Could be, and I might not have it. Oh, you know what? I bet it's off because my wife uses my Zoom account for her classroom.
I'm just gonna put it in the Roll20 chat. It's not a
Will it work? Because I can go back. I have to go back in, but I probably have to restart it.
Should be fun. I'm in the chat here. So
Yeah, I probably had that setting off because my wife uses it for her second graders, and they went a little apeshit.
Yeah, I do that.
Function.
Our fifth or third graders or whatever that are in this house do that.
And a little apeshit.
How do I get to chat? Okay, you guys gonna be good out there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out and check on you. So, all right, all right. Have fun, kid. Yeah, we got 3 neighborhood kids. They're all sleeping in my backyard tonight.
guys,
Oh.
I just checked. You cannot run 2 Zooms at the same time.
You can?
Nope. And it asked if I wanted to leave this one. So, but you know, Mike, you can leave. We can both leave, and you can just come back on. Are you saying?
During the night, he wants to be able to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. And by the way, Mike, if this gets too complicated, don't worry about it. I can always pop in and watch a little bit. I don't
No, Josh, you're fine. Do you do Google Hangouts?
if you send me a link.
You did enough to.
He has a Gmail account, so he does have Google Hangouts.
Right, exactly.
I just never use it and always have problems.
Yep, it's been a while since I've used it. Let me do that because I'd like everybody to stay on this Zoom and then just me to be able to chat with you and just have a small little window open chat.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. That way we can mute ourselves.
Oh God. Wow.
They've already had 4 fights. They've been here for 10 minutes.
So it's gonna go well. Tell them keep it down. I'm gaming in here. I got the windows open, or I will have the windows open.
I told Will and Beth, I was like, I think I can guarantee you 2 hours. Like,
Yeah,
they're like, for the movie? I'm like, yeah, that's
that should be it.
past that we'll see. But I think I can get you that one.
Yeah.
If
All
you
right.
just give me the Google Hangouts link in the Roll20 chat.
I'm pulling that up now.
You don't need the battery to charge. You just need to give enough power to work.
Okay, what's your email address, Josh?
You send it to email or just put it in the Roll20 chat?
I was gonna do Google Hangouts and send you something that way.
So you're gonna send me an invite by email. Okay, it's
Yeah.
Joe Futt, JOF like Frank, UTT, Joe Futt @gmail.
Okay, I'm sending you the invite now.
Okay. That didn't sound good.
Don's got Sirenscape on.
Yep. This is like great. I don't have to have that slap audio thing ready.
Still waiting for it.
That's a whiff, not a slap.
I know.
Ow!
There's one for you.
Wrong game. Wrong game. You still get it. This transcends worlds and
I
days.
know, I know.
Wrong game.
No,
I'm not seeing it. It
no,
says
still not coming through.
it's Jofutt, right?
Jofutt. First two letters of my first name, first four letters of my last name. At Gmail. Yep. Yeah, it's you picked the wrong door.
That was our theme song at Gen Con last
I
year.
know. For Nasgrag.
I don't know what else. to say.
Nasgrag.
It says invite sent. You'll be able to chat with
Yeah, Google was having massive problems yesterday.
once your invitation has been accepted.
They had issues with all sorts of their products.
Saw your invitation and tore it up.
I heard Gmail was down for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Why is this everyone gets?
It's not just me.
Sorry, still waiting.
Let's let it go and just see if it's going to take a little bit. We'll go ahead and get started, and then we'll.
Yeah. Do your thing. I'll come back in a bit.
So everybody does have their at least their hit points updated on the current Roll20 sheet, right?
Yep, I have.
And those of you who are not quite 10th level, you guys know that you're using your 10th level stats tonight, right? There was two or three or four of you, something like that, that weren't quite 10th level. So I told you everyone's so close, I'm going to go ahead and let you borrow the abilities. Your XP stays the same, but you'll just be able to borrow those abilities.
And we're full hit points now, right?
Yeah.
Is there any reason why we wouldn't be?
No, you're.
It was kind of crappy dinner.
Yeah, you guys. Not all of you guys agreed with the dinner that you had, but other than that, I wouldn't kill hit points. Just maybe make you nauseous or something like that. Okay, pulling this up now. That's a specific 4th level?
It's summon monster.
Okay.
And that's the one she's going to choose tonight.
So hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Have it ready. There's others that might be more useful, but she wouldn't know. So she's just kind of experimenting with this one with different things.
You get that, Les?
Huh?
You get that?
Okay. Yep, I got it.
Okay, all right. Let's start with a recap from last time. What's that here?
It's 2 4th levels, so I do have something else.
Yep, I know. So last time you guys got into what's the Shrek town?
Oh,
Or do something.
Farquaad is the guy.
Yeah. What's Farquaad's town? What is it, Zach? Duloc. So
Duloc.
you guys got to Duloc.
I think he's overcompensated.
Last time. But basically, the thing that kind of creeped you guys out when you got here is, like I said, this is the cleanest, most amazingly built and maintained city you guys have ever seen in your lives.
And everyone's very polite.
And everyone is super, almost sickeningly polite. So yeah, the Shrek reference is pretty accurate.
Right.
It's
There's some popcorn.
no thanks.
It's caramel corn.
So, like I said, at first you guys like, wow, this is an amazing city. And then when you first started meeting people, you're like, wow, these people are super nice and just look like they're bent over backwards to do whatever they can for us. That lasted for the first 5 or 10 minutes. And then when every single person was the same way, this is when it started creeping pretty much all you guys out. You're like, okay, this isn't right. There's
Started
something.
becoming housewives of whatever it was, or
Yeah, you're like, this
robots.
is odd. And everyone seems that way.
Except for wives.
Those of
Yeah,
you
that's what it
who
was.
have a pretty good sense motive, basically, as you're just trying to read people, you're reading that most of these people are probably doing this out of fear. But they do a pretty good job of not showing that fear.
-1 sense motive. They love it here.
They love it here. They really, really like it here, I'm sure. So you guys have kind of been okay with that because for some reason, oh wait, a whole big caravan showing up at this town off season
Oh, shoot.
got a lot of attention. And you guys got the attention of the actual prince, who seems to behave kind of the same way. Very smiley, very overly polite.
Love this guy.
Now those of you who are pretty good judges of character, just basically reading to this high sense motive. Those of you that are pretty good at that, don't sense the fear out of this guy. He seems to be very much trying to.
He's fake, but not
He's
afraid.
fake. He's not. He seems like he might be the reason this is all like this. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, it's still the same sickeningly sweet, overly polite, you know. And you guys,
Belana will explain all this to Mitch later.
right? Yeah. And so, I think one of you heard a rumor about the guy, or asked someone about the guy, or I don't want to say something that isn't party knowledge, but I don't remember if this guy.
Well, it was the I believe it was like the major domo who basically was like saying, look, this guy very much enjoys beautiful things.
Right, very much so, yes.
The
Yeah.
servants we talked to said some things too.
Okay, it might have been the servants. I'm sure you guys would have shared because you're all creeped out by this.
Not all of us. I like it.
That many wives. Yeah.
You find out he does have many wives, and you find out at least no one's come out and said this outright, but they talk about rumors of like swaths of people just disappearing for just not being,
Happy.
on the level.
As polite as they should be, or
Yeah. So, if that rumor is true, and if that rumor is spread throughout the city, it kind of validates why seems to be fear behind several people that you've read, and why everyone is over the top, super polite, and like I said, just looks like they'll give you a shirt off their back if they thought it would make you happy, kind of thing.
Right.
Don't get any ideas. Oh wait, Mitch is married, so he won't get any ideas.
But he
That was Belana gives it.
but he does like shirts.
But he does like shirts.
Good question.
This doesn't fit me.
Burns it rather than gives it back.
So, now that being said, you've been brought in, you've had dinner with the guy the first night,
Mhm.
and you guys found out there's a 5-day feast
There's a 5-day feast. So we get dinner 5 times.
in your honor. Now, the first dinner, I think everyone except for one of you made it through it without getting sick. Was that right?
One person got sick.
I didn't get sick.
Or maybe a couple got sick. I don't know.
There's also entertainment we're allowed to participate, or actually someone expected to participate in.
Right. You guys,
Not the first night.
you
but-
basically
Right.
found out that you're like, oh, great, we get a 5-night feast. What the heck is that?
Right.
And so after you guys left dinner that night, those of you who still had a good stomach, when you got back to the room, you guys kind of quizzed the major domo person. His name's in here somewhere. I'm not looking it up though.
Smoopy.
Yeah, and he pretty much gave you the rundown of what this is. That's kind of what I did at the end of it. I kind of read you what each one's going to be.
Right.
That's kind of what he tells you. So you kind of got a glimpse of what the dinner's going to be like, and there's activities with each one. And the whole point of this is the host, which is the prince, is doing you guys a huge service or a huge favor by holding this in your honor.
Mhm.
So as culture has it, your
We return-
obligation is to return that by entertaining, by doing things and participating and whatever in this 5-day feast. And so you guys aren't entirely certain what that performing is going to entail, but you do know there's going to be some things that you're expected to do, or at least if you guys want to, be polite to the culture, you're going to participate in and help with.
Tell them that they can hide things and that I will find them.
Look at this amazing skill I've
But
got.
they won't know. I found them.
No, that's not Erebus. That's Esteban.
That's
Oh, okay.
You tell me a number and I will guess it.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just a innocent archer from out of town.
Right.
Alonodotty.
Do different nights have different themes to them?
Yes,
Or different
and there were
person would be-
specific things that I told you.
Okay. What's night number 2?
Hang on, so you're gonna.
Because I know what Belana will do when she wants to entertain, and I know what Mitch will do when he wants to steal someone.
Belana going to perform dance.
Bring out a full pool for that.
She was just going to do some magic, but
Okay.
or
Um, So I'm gonna.
Right.
I'm not gonna go over the food again. I told you it last time. It just takes forever to read all that.
And also
Just-
wanted to discuss it.
Just be
it was
It's
this was
pretty.
bizarre.
It's best case. It's a little bizarre. Worst case, it's like completely disgusting for the, I guess, the Western palate.
How well, I guess Amika's not familiar with this area.
No.
at all.
No, she's not. No.
I'm just
She looks the part.
I'm just questioning if this is actually local food or just weird crap that this guy's come up with.
And unfortunately, you don't have koshu sushi here or whatever. To
Kaiju.
kaiju, yeah,
Kanji.
kanji.
Fuji.
You don't have Fuji or whatever his name is. That? Oh no, thanks. There to kind, and he's from here, and he's only been gone from here for a year or two.
Right.
So he would be your best.
It'd be really convenient if he was here.
Right, but he's not here.
He's been in prison for being
Well,
heavy.
he's in the caravan,
Mhm.
and I think last time, since you're trying to keep quiet the fact that. Actually, no,
Right.
no, you did have Amiko in here with you, didn't you?
We're here, We're not
Okay,
trying to broadcast
okay,
who she is.
Okay, so he would be in here then too, because like I said, he
Right.
wouldn't have, you would have had to like
Right, right.
Indian leg wrestle him to get him away from protecting her.
He's not supposed to look like he's protecting her.
Right, which he does a poor job of.
Yeah,
Bluffing
not as good at forte.
is not,
He
is
was
not,
like a girl's boyfriend.
kind of, yeah. But yeah, he didn't come to the dinner with you guys that night. He stayed back in the room
Yeah.
under protest. But yeah, he wouldn't be far from her, so.
You guys pennies in the mud.
Yeah. But yeah, and when you guys get back, if you talk about the kind of food, some of it Koji won't be up on. It's like, yeah, that's not really my thing. But for the most part, he doesn't seem weirded out or seem like any of this is
Completely odd.
right.
Okay.
I mean, granted, there's probably some foods you can't describe well.
It
And
might be a little
and he's
rich
like,
for his palate,
yeah, he's
but-
like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, you know what? I didn't dine with princes that often, so
Right.
I don't, you know. So, but when you tell him some of the more distinct things that you guys remember, a lot of those, he's like, okay, yeah, I've heard of this, or I've actually had
I
that.
had to have her.
But yeah, a lot of, probably half of what you described to him, he's never had. And his excuse is, you know what? I didn't really dine with, I mean, I'm kind of in a monastery, almost a monastery setting. And yeah, I haven't dined with many princes. So,
We didn't have a lot of beluga caviar and
Yeah. yeah.
sweetbreads and
So, so yeah, this is something that,
What, you've never tried people?
I mean, a lot of what he's probably said he's eaten, it's probably a lot what you found. It's a lot of rice-based stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Now they do use different animals over here than you use on the West, so.
Right.
That's a little odd, but.
It's like chicken.
It tastes like chicken. So last time we ended at the end of that meal, basically you guys got back to the thing and I kind of read you what he explained to you.
Right.
So we're picking up from there. So this is your first night there. You guys got there earlier in the day. You got dinner with him. You guys got a dinner. You know, it's like, okay, where's the real food? Got back to the room, and then you didn't let him go right away because, like I said, he's super polite. And when he asks you, what do you need? Pretty much everyone's like, okay, what's this
What's going on
5
here?
piece
Yeah.
thing and what's going on? And so, like I said, he spent probably a good, 20 minutes to half an hour just explaining every step of, okay, this is what we're going to do this night. This is what, you know. And he even realizes that you guys, most of you are not from here. And so he kind of went in a little bit more in the culture than he probably would have to explain it to someone around here. Which you guys needed because you
Right.
have no clue what he's talking about.
Right.
But like I said, we're picking up pretty much as soon as he says okay, and you guys are kind of have the deer in the headlights look of like, holy crap. We're picking up from right there is where we're going to start tonight. So
Is Doug not in tonight?
He's gonna be late.
he says he'll be late,
Or is he asleep on his couch again?
probably. Which is probably why he's going to be late. He just knew he was going to be sleeping. That's impressive to schedule that in advance.
Okay, can you go over real quick what nights 2
What
through
nights?
5 are?
Okay.
Well, did the dinner we've been to count as night one?
Yeah,
Um,
well, at least I thought it did.
I thought there were 5 additional nights. Like Hanukkah.
no, that was not the first night.
Okay,
Because he told you he was going to have this feast in your honor, so you know the next 5 nights.
Okay.
So sucks. You got to eat one more bad meal than that you didn't think of. The first night, you guys were told basically it's an open forum. You're just trying to impress him. So it can be like a performance check. It can be some like if you got the feet dazzling display, you know, something with a weapon. It can be you got press whatever that.
precedent.
Yeah, whatever that is, do some cool things with magic. Probably burning his place down probably wouldn't be something he would
Okay.
like. So,
Oh,
okay, we won't do that there.
Hey, folks, I just flew in from Sandpoint, and boy, are my arms tired. Ah,
Okay, stand-up comedy. That, yeah.
How about high energy prop comedy? Like Carrot Top.
Like Carrot Top. So, like I said, first night's pretty much open mic. Whatever you guys can do that you think will impress him.
Okay.
So the second night is going to be
No, we don't have to each perform each night though.
no.
Right.
I've got a list of how many things you have to succeed on.
Okay.
And so obviously the more things you come up with, the better chance you have to hit whatever that number is for that night. So you guys don't know the DCs or how many you have to hit.
Right.
So the second night is more of a performance skill type thing. This one's, he wants to see something from the other lands, and he would have actually, the Major Domo said, okay, this time more than just the beautiful woman you have with you.
Okay.
Because, you know, he kind of hit,
He was hitting
hit on the
he hit on
two,
Belana, but really like Nisha.
right.
It was the other way around.
It was the other way around, because she had Belana was right there.
She's got black hair.
Ah.
So yeah, it was probably about equal.
Okay.
You're,
I was blinded
you're
to that
thinking-
because I hated him and I didn't want to.
Those of you who kind of stepped back and looked at the exchange going on probably thought, because this guy is overly polite, it was probably half and half, because the guy probably half the time saw the death stares that Mitch was giving him. But yeah, he seemed completely enamored with both of them, but Belana was definitely
Okay.
a little more, especially in the
Targeted.
beginning until he started getting the tactful rebuffs from Mitch. Oh wait, no, that's not Mitch.
Yeah.
The Mitch that if you touch her again, I'm cutting your hand off.
And
So-
I too
So
performed.
basically,
Just tell her to lie back and think of Arizia.
Oh.
What?
We're gonna need another road.
can we put yours out for another row? Because this guy's not getting through the night. So that one's more about art, performance, that type stuff. So then the third night is
That's lingerie competition, isn't it? Which I'm gonna win.
the third night is more of a physical display. So this would be things more like, especially the weapon stuff or acrobatics or something to that effect.
Strength, dexterity.
Yes,
It's like Festivus, feats of strength.
it is festive.
Yeah.
Next is the Aryan grievance.
Quit hitting
And I got a problem with all you people.
Which Mitch has already started.
Yeah.
Okay, so the fourth night is, okay, the fourth night's the fun night. It's a performance more like a play type thing, but he wants it to be from your side of the world to see what things are like. So you guys have to put on some kind of performance, and you guys are coming up with this. Now, the other part of the fourth night is that you guys are also in charge of the dinner. So those of you who have some intelligence to rub between those ears will realize that as awkward as the first meal was for you guys, if you guys make a purely Western meal for him, it's probably going to be just as gross and odd for him. But your job is to come up with, like I said, both the entertainment, it's completely up to you, and the meal as well. And oh, by the way, you're stuck with what they have available here or what you still have on your caravan.
Yeah.
I said we put on Joseph and the Amazing Technical Dreamcoat.
Here we go.
And you know
And I assume you're Joseph.
from your stores on the caravan, you were running pretty low by
Right.
the time you got here.
Right. We're gonna use
me short a horse.
we're gonna use their ingredients, but we'll use our recipe and see what we can come up with.
So
Constantly trying to substitute for mashed potatoes.
Country fried squid.
so that's the fourth night. The fifth night is a giant citywide party. There's like festivities all outside all day long. When you ask the Major Domo about this, he's like, I don't know if the prince will be with you that night or not. He doesn't leave the palace for any length of time that long. So since this is meant to take place through the whole city, he might come out with you for a little bit. He might surprise us and stay out with you a while, or he might just say, "Go have fun."
Now, citywide festival, do we just eat at different places?
You
while
eat at
we're
different
going
places.
and
There's like a lot of
little
like
side
food
performances
carts and stuff.
Okay.
And then at the end of the night, there's a big parade that goes through town, and there's all kinds of probably.
When is the Black Dragon attack?
That's the third night.
Okay.
Good. We kill the black dragon, then we can serve it up on the fourth night for dinner.
It's like
It's
Sandworm.
perfect.
I'm hoping it saves time to play.
You guys are outside trying to piss off evil dragons.
Yeah.
The day of the play. Here, come attack us this night so we see this, and maybe we'll get away with just killing the dragon in front of them.
I get up on stage and just keep saying master. Yes, you keep doing that.
So, so you do not know when the black dragon is
Okay.
scheduled to attack.
No, we haven't read the module at all.
And I changed the night on you guys for you guys that have read the module. So,
I'm hurt that you would think that, Mike.
We will not do it after the toast. We will not do it.
when the prince gets poisoned.
With the challenge with the palace.
at all. So like I said, fifth night is kind of an all-day party, and then it ends with a
Murder.
parade.
It all ends in tears.
Well, that too.
Drunken stupor.
Yeah, drunk soup, whatever, and then that's the end of the festival. So you guys, definitely the most work and the most planning is going to have to come from you guys on the fourth day,
Okay.
because that's one that you guys are pretty much 100% in charge of.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, your target on all these, not only, some of them are going to be held in front of multiple people. The prince is going to be there for all of them, so that the prince is your audience here.
Okay. So what do you guys got for the first night, open mic night?
And next, when you guys talk about the different nights, I'm going to go check on my pre-camping kids.
What can I do with intimidate on open mic night?
Yell at the crowd. Tell them we're having such a great time.
Use it to both. For us and like
I don't know if that's entertaining though.
We do a mock battle because Western fighting styles are most likely very different from
what they're used to. Yeah.
Oh, or would that be more night two?
Night two, I'm definitely doing that.
Okay.
you don't repeat
Third
it.
night is
Well,
weapons display.
Okay. Two, like for me, could be acrobatics. Then one could be, well, three's physical though.
Three's physical, one's open forum, two's performances. When we had a bard.
What are you looking at me for?
Okay.
No, because Doug's not here. That's what I meant.
Who's ever, I charisma person tells the story of our travels, while Belana creates illusions to kind of illustrate and dramatize.
Okay, can we just tell the story of the crossing over the North Pole rather than our entire story, which talks about Amico coming to take over?
Yeah, no, let's tell them everything. Now,
Well,
and I can translate into their native language. 'Cause I speak it now.
And we want to use illusion to illustrate Les's friend getting shot by arrows.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just leave that out. It's really kind of a downer.
Showing how we got here. Actually, we
You
were
want to do that for 4? The play?
Yeah, we do that too. You can kind of rewrite the story a bit as we are simple merchants trying to get here to beat competition.
Right. I would do that one night 4 as our play, quote unquote.
Okay.
We tell the story, use magic to illustrate it.
There's no way any of it's going to work. I was just getting ready.
Good.
Warm myself up. My goodness. This is gonna be a tough one.
Actually, could night 1, if it's just performance, Belana and Drinnick shooting fireballs and crap up into the air, and or is this outside?
Outside or inside, Mike?
What's that?
On night 1. Outside or inside?
Most of these, except I think all the ones that you're not in charge of are going to be in the palace somewhere. They might be in the room that you ate in, if it's a night that doesn't require that like that, or it might be in some other kind of ball type room, like a ballroom or something inside there. But most of them are going to be inside the palace. Now there's a big courtyard in the palace, so if there was something you wanted to do, you could probably, recess to out there to do, someone, you piss off your dragon and bring him in to fight him. I'd probably do it in the courtyard rather than inside the palace.
Or once again, just stick with illusions.
This is why 400 calories before.
Yep.
What is it?
Been trying to lose weight this week, and I've actually been doing a really good job. I knew I was going to have to eat with Don, so I only had like
Hey, no juggling there.
no juggling there. So I ate 370 calories before dinner tonight for the whole day. So like, I'm gonna go to some nice restaurant. And it's gonna So I just looked at the meal, and the meal's like 1,500 calories before I put the soda that I had in there. So
And we had another margarita with Cinco de Mormon.
yep, had 2 of them.
They have paper horse head masks there. You can
Of course, kids keep hitting you with sticks trying to get candy.
So you gotta deal with that.
Ow, stop it. Ow.
Overall, still worth it.
I'd say for performance, for open mic, like I said, illusions. If we can get outside, big dangerous spells up in the air.
So do you have illusions?
I do not. I know Belana did.
No.
I can.
Really?
No, she doesn't do illusions.
I don't think Kev does even over here.
No, he's a boom mage.
Got a big fiery gout of flame bread I can use at some point. That'd be kind of cool.
I don't even need the alcohol. I don't need to drink the alcohol to do it.
Because if I do that, it's really, really cool.
I'm gonna let you guys think. I'm gonna continue on to get to the next night, because there might be 1 or 2 of you that might have other things you want to do during the day the next day or tonight or whatever else. So I'm gonna take care of that while you guys are still brainstorming. So does anyone want to do anything? Like I said, you guys get back to your room after the dinner. It's probably local time. The equivalent of probably 9 p.m.
Mhm. That night.
So does anyone, I mean, obviously you guys are probably going to chat a little bit about what you're doing right now.
Right.
Holy crap, what are we going
What are we
to
gonna
do?
do?
What are we gonna do? Oh my God, we
Um,
got to get out of here.
But is there anything else individually that you guys want to do? And I'm going to give you 5 seconds to say anything about tonight, and otherwise tonight's gone.
This is the first night, right?
Yeah,
First
this is your
night,
first
we
night
just
in
got
town,
back from dinner.
Okay.
Is there anything we want to do?
other than discuss this.
Nope.
Okay,
You know,
so first night you guys discuss this and then turn into bed.
Right.
And are just blown away by how ultra comfortable these beds are. And you don't know how much it is that the beds are actually super comfortable, or how much it is you spent, you know,
We haven't had a bed.
you haven't had a
Yeah.
bed
4 months.
in weeks. Yeah. Last bed you had was when you guys stayed at the inn.
Well,
No,
no, at,
no.
In Al
no.
Jakin, right?
yeah,
Al
Not
Jagan.
Calzard.
no, the,
Les is right. The one where Amico got kidnapped.
Yeah.
That was the
Which
last
time?
time. Which time?
I know.
yeah, we spent one night there, but we didn't spend all night in bed because we had to go back to Amico.
So yeah, that was the last time you guys had, and it's probably been a good minimum 2, maybe 3 weeks since then.
Yeah.
Actually, probably maybe even a little longer than that. So yeah, like I said, these are amazing beds, but you don't know like how much of it is the fact that you guys haven't had beds, or how much of it is that
Ooh,
we're
a
just.
bath.
Yeah, you guys got baths as soon as you got in. Because remember,
Yeah.
as soon as you guys got in,
Yeah.
everyone's like, they said you can freshen up before the dinner, and so there were like 6 baths. There's like multiple rooms, and each room has a bathroom.
Right.
So each one of the tubs were pretty much filled up with warm water. And yeah, you guys were basically okay. They're filled to the capacity, and then we swap, as you know they're available. So you guys have already done that. You've eaten.
Yep. Bed.
You guys go to bed. Amazing night. You guys all probably sleep a little bit longer than you planned, just because of the fatigue that you guys have endured. So get up in the morning. As the first person stirs, before that person makes it out of their little suite room or whatever, there's someone there shoving several different options for a breakfast in their face.
Ooh, elaborate breakfast.
Okay, so they have chicken.
We're gonna say yes.
Asia has chickens,
Yes, we're gonna say yes.
so they have eggs.
Yes.
No.
They
we know which came first.
they import all their chickens.
She's gonna ask for some sort of egg
Something or other.
dish. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They look at her in horror. You killed baby chicken.
As they're standing there with a bloody full-grown chicken, you know, as they just wrung its neck.
She's one of those weirdos who says life begins when it's hatched.
So, so yeah, and as the rest of you wake up, yeah, like I said, they're not in your suite, in your room, but as soon as you get dressed, or I don't know, maybe you guys want to come out nude, but you know, as soon as you guys come out of that room, there's a servant there pretty much right there up with multiple trays. There's breads, there's, I don't know, Steve can probably tell me more what is typical over there.
What do they have over
There's-
there?
For breakfast?
There's fruits, there's some of these fruits you have no idea. You think they're fruits, but you're not even sure what they are.
We had pretty much Western breakfasts.
Ooh, we'll do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
The only weird thing was they had 2 big things of bacon, one for
What's weird about bacon?
Western tourists and one for locals. People in China eat their bacon almost raw. I mean, it was barely gray. You know, like
Wow.
you pick up tongs, it just
It just
hangs.
hung there like
Yeah,
Like
spaghetti.
noodles.
spaghetti
The
noodles.
other bacon, that was incredible. This, that's just an invitation for trypanosis. And then they have lots of fruits. The star fruits were really cool.
So yeah, like I said,
Cut in
there's-
half and they make like the,
Mhm.
something you don't see around here.
Right, they have that type of stuff. So there's fruits in there that you guys you're like, I think this is a fruit, but I've never seen anything like this before.
And limp wobbly bacon.
I saw a star fruit the other day. She looked.
and
Right.
then
Yeah.
bacon. So, but yeah, there's several different options. Like I said, you guys have a great breakfast.
She doesn't go for the bacon.
Not the limp bacon.
Not the limp bacon.
Within an
Belana
hour.
would definitely be up earlier than Mitch because of her habit of running in. She just
Mhm.
gets up early.
Okay.
And
So-
even,
so-
even
so-
in the caravan, she was one of the cooks.
Right.
I think she would get up early.
So Belana is impressed by the quality of what's here. She doesn't know everything that's here,
Mhm.
but just running a restaurant, she knows what it takes to make things a certain presentation. And she's impressed with the presentation that's put forth. So, like, so the rest of you guys you're like, oh, this is great. The
Mhm.
rest of you guys like, give me a beer and an Oreo, we're good. But since she's come from an in background, she knows that there's been a lot of work put into this presentation.
Napkins folded up like swans.
Pretty much. They're real swans.
You just real swans folded in
Folded
napkins.
napkins, yeah, you just wrap them. You're gonna rub on your face. So you guys, like I said, you guys wake up after you guys are up and pretty much have all had food, and you guys are just kind of getting your day started. I'm gonna grab his name before I keep calling him the Major Domo.
His name's actually
Miyagi.
His last name's actually Domo.
Domo.
Nature's
That's
ring.
you're like
Major domo arigato.
you're like that's what the module said.
Belana wants to go down to the kitchen.
Chua, that's his name.
Chua.
Chua. Chewy, Chua. So yeah, Chua shows up within an hour of you guys all waking up, and is there anything you guys require?
More swan napkins.
The ones we used flew away, so.
We want the personal appearance with Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, we're open to the character breakfast.
Yeah. Belana says that she would like to be able to walk through the market today and actually visit down in the kitchen to start getting ideas for the fourth night.
Okay.
Mitch is going with her.
Even though she says, I'll be okay, and she's like, no.
No, you're right. You will be okay.
Because
I'll be with you.
Okay. If she wants that, he turns to one of the servants sitting there and whispers to them. They disappear and come back with someone dressed more like you'd see outside.
Okay.
The servants have a very plain, and it's
Right.
very obvious these are servants. I mean, it's almost like a uniform, almost not quite a uniform, but almost. But yeah, this person comes back. This person actually speaks decent common.
Okay.
It's still not great,
But
but
we can communicate.
almost no one here speaks common.
Right.
So to find someone
Common,
that
though.
it's common, even says common. So this person, like I said, it's kind of it's obviously this is their second or third language. So there's the normal.
First rule of dictatorship, you keep the people stupid.
Oh,
Yeah. So, but they come up and they say, okay, if you're ready to go, I will show you.
We were saying a little bit ago, if only we had a bard.
Yeah.
Is Namiko
Mm-hmm.
a bard? Or at least,
He's going to be running her during that thing because
Okay.
you guys as a party do not have a bard. She's got bard levels. So I'm like, you're going to have to
I,
have
I know in my campaign, she had levels of bard and a couple other classes. But
Yep. Yeah, she's either multi or tri-classed.
I think she's triple class.
Yeah. But yeah, when that comes, I'm giving her
Okay.
stats, and you're gonna roll her.
And I would,
The caravan master, his mother is a fortune teller.
What?
Okay, who's the guy that actually runs the caravan?
Oh.
Sandra,
Sandrew. His mother is a cleric.
Coy,
Oh, I thought she told fortunes or something like
No.
that.
She could be a fortune
Squirrel.
teller.
Pardon?
Squirrel is a fortune teller.
Squirrel was a fortune
Do you really
teller.
want to unleash Squirrel on
No,
Vince?
no.
It would be something.
It would be something.
Yeah.
It would be entertained by someone.
Okay.
No. You've known Koya actually for the first half of your journey. Koya was probably the best healer you had.
Okay, yep.
She is no longer. There's been someone who surpassed her. Not going to name any names.
She, but
It was Kanan.
as
As
a,
part of our performance, we're gonna chop someone's arm off.
as a native Rizian, though, she wasn't into hero reading or
I don't know.
anything.
She could have. One of the things she could have done in the caravan is fortune teller,
Okay, because I think the first wagon was a fortune teller
but you really only have to have divine spells to be.
wagon. Okay,
So that's one
Okay.
of the I think that might have been the reason why she.
why she thought.
If
I thought
you
that
had if you
way.
had no one else, she could have been the
Okay.
fortune teller.
Okay,
She is not up here in the palace.
okay,
The only NPC that's up here in the palace is
Really?
Amiko. And the only PC who's not currently here is Koji, that is in here in the palace with you. Other than that, everyone else that's part of the caravan is staying with the
and
caravan.
that caravan. Okay. So first day,
So Drennick says he's gonna chill. He's like, I haven't had a bed for a while.
Hot for a fire mage.
Yeah. So he's gonna hang out here for the day. So you guys have fun. There, he's taken care of.
Belana and Mitch are out of the town.
You guys are gonna spend the majority of the day doing this
Right,
with how thorough this person is and just the amount of things to see.
right.
So yours isn't going to take long. She does go out and see a lot of he starts you off outside
Okay.
the, you guys probably spend through lunch. Matter of fact, he stops you at one of his favorite lunch places and you guys have lunch. You guys find stuff there that's a little more Western friendly
Okay,
than what you had up here.
Starbucks.
Yeah, Belana definitely sees this is more real food for here rather than, like I said, her inexperience. She's seeing this stuff and she's like, okay, that was for royalty what we had. We're not going to find a lot of that here.
here.
And so, like I said, it's a little more mundane food, a lot more rice-based stuff, just stuff that you would typically see.
I want to look at what different types of fowl and meat we have, what different vegetables. She wants to smell each one to kind of get an idea what it might pair with.
Okay, and that's probably why it takes
The day.
most of the
a
day.
big part of the day.
So you do that for the first half. You do that through lunch, and probably the first part of the afternoon.
Right.
Probably you're guessing 2 or 3ish is when you guys make it back to the
Palace.
the palace.
Uh-huh.
You guys are turned over back to one of the more uniform type servants. That one takes you down to the kitchen.
Okay.
They don't let you touch anything, but they allow her to go through and she
Look
asks
at
questions.
Stuff and ask questions.
The person you get inside the palace to say it's broken common is generous. This woman that takes you through knows some common,
Okay.
but anytime Belana asks her anything that would be more than a first or second grade education, especially if you're talking about talking
She
more
may
than
know exactly
more
what
than a
she's talking
3 or
about, the
4
communication. that's
right.
there.
There's
Well,
a lot of
I speak Tian. Maybe I can be of assistance in this regard.
You weren't there right then.
You're not there. So
Well,
that's
maybe
what
I
you guys
can't be
do.
of assistance in this regard then.
Maybe I can't. So that's what you guys are doing. Anybody else? Are you doing anything other than kind of hanging out with the group or just relaxing?
I'm sticking close to Amiko.
Okay.
I mean, if she wants to go out and see the town, I will go with her.
Amiko says she would love to, but she's also since you got to this side of the world, she seems even more on edge. Before, I talked to you and said that she was excited, but then kind of felt overwhelmed with what's going on. Now that she's over here, the reality of everything's starting to hit her, and the fact that she's in enemy territory now has made her a little more reserved. And so, I mean, she talked to you about, I'd love to go see this kind of stuff, but I just don't think it's a good idea right now. And so,
I'll also hang out with her.
okay,
If she wants, I'll just distract her with small talk. If she's engaged in studies or whatever, I'll do what I can to help. But
okay. You guys probably walk around the palace. You're escorted. Anyone who goes to the palace for anything is always escorted by at least one of these servants. And that servant never, ever, ever leaves your side. Matter of fact, they're probably uncomfortably close whenever you guys are like, really, I need to go to the bathroom. They're like, okay, we'll be right outside the store. And they really mean like,
Outside that.
like right outside. And so, I mean, you guys aren't left alone at all.
we might try and, swear their shadow, maybe like, walk past and die.
Right. So that's pretty much what you guys do then. You're kind of hanging out, probably half in the room, the other half just kind of wandering the grounds of the palace. It's a beautiful place. If you've got any kind of equality conscience, you're probably looking at this and like, oh my gosh, I don't know how many people died or whatever, or gave everything to make this good, considering what you've got. Like I said, it's clean outside, but it's normal run-of-the-mill buildings, that kind of stuff. This is really
This base could be a family for
exactly.
generations.
So there's lots of that. Like I said, it's a beautiful place, and so you're kind of awestruck as you go from room to room, and it's like, wow, this is really beautiful. But yeah, it's a little weird for you guys who have not had this at all in your lives to be here getting treated like this and be in a place that is this fancy and this nice and that kind of stuff.
I just really flavor, but I can turn your walls stone, or is there a lot of like the wooden paper panels and stuff?
There's a lot of those. This palace is built pretty solid. You've got at least a fairly militant mind. You would imagine this would be a decent defense if the city was under attack. There are walls outside, but like I said, there are trees, which look like they could hold, that'd be pretty defensible, but they wouldn't hold a candle to what these walls here in this palace could do. They're pretty solid. But like I said, there is a lot of the Oriental, there is the little tissue paper type, wall things or whatever, and there's lots of that stuff that divides up the larger rooms and that kind of stuff. So that's what you guys do. Does Nisha do anything?
I'm really just trying to figure out things to do for the various activities that we have to come up with.
Okay, so you're probably in the room most of the time. Like I said, several of you, even those that are going out doing things, I'm sure you're back into your room a couple times throughout the day, and I'm sure inside the room is probably where the general discussion of, hey, what do we do is taking place. So if you're doing that, Nisha's probably in the room most of the day, and she's probably always thinking, pondering, or part of that conversation going on as far as what you guys need to do. Erebus, and you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Is there anything that you are doing?
Yeah, ever since, and this has continued on since we got through Mount Plothook. Since we're on this side of the world, I'm keeping a pretty close eye on Amico as well. But I'm not like hanging out. I'm not crowding them or whatever. But I'm usually somewhere in the distance, just kind of keeping an eye out.
Okay, all right.
We try to lose him too.
So you see him doing these funky steps and like hiding shadows and stuff. It's almost like they're trying to lose you.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not gonna hide in freaking plate armor, but
The way your
I'm keeping an eye. Just
the way your perception rolls go, yeah, they can be invisible. They can be invisible, and you're like still keeping an eye on them.
that's what he does. So
Back to your clank, clank.
All right. Esteban.
Yeah, so these guys don't need me around the palace, and everybody's sniffing food or hanging around. So I'm gonna go out into the city, see the sights, do a little shopping, check things out, and just sort of go around and be a little touristy.
Set up a criminal spy network.
I'm gonna be especially interested in if I can find like a archery shop. Check out some of their shit there, see how cool it is, and I'm also gonna look around for any sort of food that looks remotely Western, so that we can for our third night or fourth night dinner. Just checking to see what's what.
Are you looking for anyone in particular, or are you just browsing at this point, people?
Just browsing at this point, just seeing the sights and hanging out.
You get
Maybe stop for a couple of drinks and.
Everyone's super polite. Like I
Okay.
said, you're probably enjoying this.
Well, I speak Tian too, so I assume that probably I have a horrible accent, but
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do.
but they're
But you
probably
can
not
do the
used to
point
Westerners speaking their language anyway. So
Um,
I imagine they'll
you,
be indulgent.
when you ask for weapons, you get told by this super nice lady who's got the biggest smile on where to go, and you go, and you're pretty sure you follow directions, and it's
Mhm.
not there.
Okay.
So you ask someone else, and they point you back the opposite direction, like past where she was at, and then you
I'm
do
so
end up
damn lost.
and then you do end up in a martial shop. It's not
Okay.
so much an archery based one, but it's just more of a martial.
Weapons shop.
You are impressed with this different styles of weapons. I mean, being a fairly martial person yourself,
Mhm.
you kind of thought, you know what? Everyone designs weapons the same. It's designed to kill people. There's,
Oh
people in
no.
different countries wouldn't kill people differently. It's a
I
blade, it's
speak
an
the
arrow,
universal
it's
language of violence.
whatever. Yeah. But you are impressed just by the number of differences.
Mhm.
I mean, you're like, okay, let's just see what they got for, just regular composite longbow and for
Mhm.
some long swords or whatever. And you're like, okay, long swords are nowhere to be found.
We don't have a regular long sword.
Right.
Yeah.
And they do have bows, but they're not stylized.
They're very different from mine.
Yeah. Different materials. So I'm sure you lose yourself for probably a couple hours just looking at the differences. And
Yeah, and in fact, if I find, if I happen to come across an exquisitely designed silver dagger or some other like very cool sort of masterwork kind of small weapon, I might go
Usually
ahead and
fits
pick
in
that
his
up.
pocket.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna steal it. I'm gonna buy it.
They have like the weaponized yo-yos from the Philippines.
probably.
Well,
That's a different shop, probably, but it's a different shop.
I really want to kill somebody with Walk the Dog.
But that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Everything is kind of like I described it. The misdirection you got, you're kind of wondering if you're getting told by a lot of these people just what they think you want to hear, even if they don't know.
Are they just screwing? I'm getting the feeling that they might just be screwing with me.
They're not screwing with you. You think
They're just scared.
they don't want to say the wrong thing.
Okay.
So you're wondering now, since it was pretty easy directions she gave you, and you're pretty sure. I mean, you're a decently smart guy. You're like, okay, I'm not from here,
No doubt about it.
but there's no way to go 2 blocks down, turn left, and it's right there. And you're like, I went 2 blocks down and turned left, and there's nothing here.
Gotcha.
So you're wondering if she might just have said that just to not be rude and not know where it was or what you were talking about.
Right. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Once I get done weapon shopping, I may pass an hour or two in an outdoor cafe somewhere, enjoying the local ale
Okay.
or wine or whatever the local drink is.
So you go to a bar.
Sake?
Yeah,
you-
or a restaurant kind of thing. Yeah.
What's your MO? Are you trying to intermingle with as many people as possible, or you just sit in the back corner just kind of watching things and just observing?
I'm not going to. I'm probably more observing than anything else. I'm certain to tip well and make sure that that thing. I think probably I'm going to draw attention just by being a Westerner in this town. So, if
Yeah, you
people
do.
strike up a conversation with me, I won't shut them away. I mean,
Okay. Not a whole lot of people approach you, other than there are
Servants.
several that, well, not servants, but there are
Regular.
several people who work there, or just people who walk by,
mm-hmm.
who are cordial to everyone else, but fakely treat you like you're a long lost best friend.
Really? Okay.
I mean, super smiley and super,
Okay.
like when you walk in and start walking back to a table, as you get close to another table, they jump up, oh, did you want this table? And they're like, okay, we can move. That kind of trying everything in their power to
Okay.
accommodate you.
Gotcha. All right. Words out. All right, I'll send you a private message about anything else.
Okay. All right, so I think I've got through everyone for the first day, right?
Yes.
Yes, I have. Okay. So, do you guys have any other ideas, or are you guys good for the first night?
Oh, hell no. You're gonna wing it.
You're gonna wing it?
I don't have a wing.
Hey guys, what's everyone doing for the first performance? See, we're winging it.
I think Miko should do. I mean, because she's got years of experience.
Miko's gonna be the star for your, what, second or third night?
I was thinking she should be the star of the first night.
First and second
Every night.
Whatever the one is, just the artistic and the
performances.
Performance
number
stuff?
2.
okay. She's gonna have to be the star there, just because I don't think many or
Right.
any of you have performance skill.
For performance, I was going.
And
to do, like,
performance is,
acrobatics.
well, the
Or is
second
that-
night is specifically performance skill, that type of like play stuff,
Acrobatics,
play, storytelling. So it's basically, of the nights, there's a lot of leeway on the first night as far as what skill you use. The second or whatever night that was, I told you that was more the art and play and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty specifically linked to performance skills, which is why I'm
Okay.
letting you use an NPC, because you guys
Right.
would
'Cause
totally
we have none.
you guys would totally fail out of that one.
Okay.
So I'd like for the first night, Amiko, yeah, I guess she's got a long history of entertaining at her own tavern
Mhm.
to draw from.
Mhm.
And obviously speaks Tian, translating
Her
bar
Tian
songs.
though is kind of like the rest of you who speak Tian. It's going to be heavily,
Western influenced.
yeah, a heavy what's what I'm looking
Because
for?
Belana's learning it, but
Accent.
Accent, yeah, heavily accented.
Okay.
So even hers is going to be heavily
right.
accented.
Belana's trying to learn Tian, but it's from Amiko, so it's gonna have the same.
Miko knew a
caveat.
little bit just from passing from family, but that's not a language she used on a regular basis
Right.
or pretty much ever. So she
Koji
picked up
was kind of teaching
she picked up Koji. Koji's the only one that doesn't speak with. And so all of you guys are learning from one person, but you're learning from that one person. Or you're learning from someone who learned from that one person. So you're, a step off.
right. So,
So everyone
and he's
here,
not a teacher,
no.
so
Yeah. So like I said, you guys are either learning firsthand from someone who's not a teacher, or you're learning secondhand from someone who's not a teacher. So like I said, even the best of you are still probably heavily accented.
mhm.
So I was thinking she could translate tavern songs and kind of get the crowd
Okay.
going with that. Kanan, also speaking Tian, could help and provide the straight lines for tavern jokes and stuff for Esteban speaks Tian. If he could,
Mhm.
also join in, kind of make it kind of like a rowdy tavern night,
Okay.
right?
This is how
Like
the
she would have
commoners
had
live.
back at. I'm sorry.
This is how the commoners live back
Mhm.
home.
Okay.
Kind of like how she would entertain the crowd at Rusty Dragon.
Okay.
Um,
So, and she would come up with the fact that, yeah, we put on comedy,
Mhm.
sing some songs, there's drinking songs that we'd play, once we had the crowd and
encourage some drinking
actually,
going on in the
right.
audience.
So she comes up with that and she's like, okay, yeah, I've
Mhm.
got some things.
That actually might make her feel a little more at home with things, just because.
Well,
yes,
even
kinda
if she's
feel
not
her.
comfortable being out in front and getting attention, she's still going to maybe have something that covers part of her face, or she always seems to be trying to do something to not make herself as noticeable. So
Like some stylized makeup.
either that, or like I said, she might, whatever kind of cloak top or whatever that kind of covers the face except for here. She might be wearing that kind of thing, or I don't know, maybe there is some kind of culture specific thing that kind of a net or something that covers parts of the face. She'd be doing that kind of stuff. So she's okay with performing and knowing that you guys are screwed without her. But yeah, she's not going to be the type that's going to, bellow this loud song and, flirt, be in the middle of the stage. That's not what she, I mean, she's more that way when you guys know her from standpoint. She's not that way here. So she knows what to do, but
hey, don't throw your bedpans out.
What?
Don't throw your number ones out.
Oh my gosh.
We're preparing for night 4.
Okay.
I really don't want to know.
I'm very curious now.
We're asking-
And a little scared.
We're asking for a large barrel.
From urine?
I have a
No, we're not asking them to supply the urine.
It purifies water or liquids. It removes poisons, disease, toxins, and minerals. It turns it into alcohol.
I was gonna say this is no longer the wine thing.
The name of our show is
You're luck.
More, or the less pure the water is, the
The
more
stronger the
yeah,
alcohol is.
better quality the alcohol is.
So we're going to the sewer and just scoop stuff out and dump it
If
in
need
there.
be.
Can we just put dirt in it?
Night 4.
All right.
I mean, if I use regular pure water, it's like Budweiser beer as opposed to
Like Bud Light.
But we don't tell them
what these
what we're using,
Here,
why we're
Here,
storing
drink
it.
some piss.
Yeah.
It's good, trust me.
But we are using his name. You're in luck.
You're in luck.
I believe this is more of an IPA. Only it would probably,
Without the A.
it would probably taste better.
All right.
Yeah, I've got the enhanced
So you guys
water.
have kind of a plan for the first night. Let's go ahead and jump into that.
Okay.
So first night, you guys know what you did today. You guys get back in, kind of get cleaned up, get back into your dress, same, probably the same clothes you had on the night before. They've all been cleaned for you, or at least pressed, so they're all looking nice. You guys come down to dinner?
When we come down to dinner, we're not carrying weapons, I suppose, right?
No.
Are we allowed to have a ceremonial dagger at least, or?
As last night, it would be discouraged unless you would say this is part of our performance tonight. In which case,
And some nights that'll be the case. But
right. So if anyone tries to bring weapons on any night, he's going to discourage it. And I'm just getting this out ahead of time.
Right.
If you guys had a purpose for it, could explain, hey, we're supposed to do something tonight and we want to do this, use this as part of it. There would be hesitation in their voice, but they would allow it.
I will have my staff with me each night. Mitch will.
If we say we may need to kill the prince, is that okay?
There would be hesitation.
It's part of the performance. Oh, okay.
The prince is really into method acting.
I think nothing else I could do 320 points in a day.
Okay. Do a little bit each day. We'll be storing it. We'll get everyone drunk Wednesday night.
Wednesday night will be like, drink our converted pee, you rubes.
So, like I said, you guys go down to, does anyone take weapons the first night? Because if so, I want to hear the, I want to hear the reason.
Priest and everything. No.
If not, if I don't hear an excuse, I'm assuming no one's got weapons with them.
Mitch has a
Just-
staff.
Actually, I'd like to, if possible, I'd like to bring my rapier, just because it's got that carved handle. I'll be dressed to the nines. It's almost ceremonial looking. I won't bring my bow though.
And the staff looks like a sack.
What's the rapier's handle carved like?
I'm sorry?
What's the rapier's handle carved like?
Dolphins.
Ah,
Naked ladies.
I was gonna say,
Naked ladies.
I was hoping for a naked chick.
Naked ladies and dolphins.
Or an Oscar.
So actually, Mike, I'm going fully geared up.
Now your armor's pretty nice looking.
Yep.
Heavy as crap. But
They had a lot of trouble pressing it.
yeah, that's, we keep using this stuff trying to press this adamantine armor. And it keeps breaking the iron.
It's Frank in the water.
It's like, yeah,
It's like an action figure.
it's halfling size now, but it's clean. Yeah, if you would have spent some time shining it up and getting the stuff, I would say they would allow that.
That's fine. I don't really care about impressing, but I'm basically going to guard everybody.
Okay.
He's no fun, as Esteban's found out.
Actually, you know what? For this first night, they would ask if there's a reason. Do you need that as part of your performance? And if you can't get a good enough reason, they would say it's more customary to wear nicer clothes.
There you go.
This-
See?
this-
Follow my
this
lead,
is the
boys.
This is the nicest I have.
They provide.
No,
if you
they'll
don't have
provide
it.
nice clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they already did that for I think Mitch.
Yeah.
I'll loan Erebus one of my decorative cod pieces.
I tell him basically my purpose here is to guard this caravan. And I am not going to fail in that.
If you're just a peasant guard, then they would have you wait in the room. They basically had the you guys are the equivalent of if one of you here was royalty, you're the royal party. So you're the group in charge.
Right.
Anyone that was a servant or anyone that worked for you or whatever is still staying back at the caravan.
Well, allow me to use my diplomacy of a 1.
Go ahead.
No, I'm kidding.
What's
The
your
DC is 22. Go.
Can I take 20?
No.
Yes. 21. You just barely missed it.
Really missed it. They were almost gonna let you in.
Son of a. All right. I grudgingly do so.
Okay.
Okay, so first night, go
Okay.
for it.
So you guys come in. The meal for the first night is what you guys were hoping for.
Oh, good. Something else we can't eat.
I said that without chuckling.
What do we need? Will saves again?
It wasn't will saves, it was fortitude saves last
Fortitude.
time. So this night as you walk in, on the table, the feast consists of spicy duck heads, ox forehead, turtle casserole, pigeon brains, fried chicken feet, tiger, dragon, and phoenix soup. And the phoenix soup, if you ask about it, it's made with cat, snake, and chicken.
I hope they made extra pigeon brains. That's
The only thing about turtle casserole is it comes in its own pointy work.
Just flip it upside down, you're good to go.
You know what they say about turtle casserole? You don't really eat it. You just rent it.
You just rent it. That's probably for you guys most of it. So,
Fort saves?
so yes, as you guys eat,
Excellent.
fortitude save DC 10.
Oh yeah, loving the turtle.
So not very hard, but if you get less than a 15, you probably have a few times where you think you are gagging something down. Wow. I don't think I've seen. Is that everybody?
No.
Everyone so far hasn't even got below 15, so you guys are actually eating this and you're okay with it. You're fine with it.
Belana?
You might have actually found stuff that you kind of actually think, oh, this is actually pretty good.
So no one's shell shocked yet?
Yeah, no one turned green or no one had to gag anything down.
You take a couple pieces of ox forehead and put some turtle casserole in there. Make
The American sandwich. It's great.
Oh, Belana. I
Belana's
love
fine.
Belana.
And then Mitch has probably one of the better fortitude. Okay, so you know
I
what?
think Banana's the best wife you've ever had, Mitch.
Banana. first night goes great.
Maybe.
This meal, it's kind of, when you guys walk in and sit down, you're kind of like, whoa, okay. But as you guys sit down and start eating, you guys, each of you find something you're like, actually, this is pretty good. I'd actually eat this again. I'll let you guys figure out which one is which one you like. But
Chicken feet.
it's the chicken feet. But yeah, it's after the first night when several of you struggled. Tonight, it's actually a good meal. So I'd need to know how many checks you're doing and what things you're doing to impress the prince. I'll give you up to 5 chances if you can come up with 5 different things.
Well, I tell him I'm not wearing my armor. That should impress him.
Miko doing tavern songs.
Okay.
I got a little bit of acrobatics. I could do some tavern related flippage.
Okay, so she's gonna start off by doing songs.
Mhm.
And then Esteban's gonna do some acrobatics, some flipping, and
I'll use some disable device on the chastity belts of the local watchers.
I was planning to do acrobatics myself at some point.
okay,
Is that a tonight thing or is that for
Tomorrow.
you can do whatever.
You can do, yeah, you can.
I'll save that for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got 2 so far for tonight. Like I said, you can try up to 5 times with 5 different things.
I said she's kind of trying to make it a rowdy night, encourage people to sing along, drink. What's the local alcohol in? It's like big barrels.
Whatever sock he's in, I would assume.
If it's something heavy, Kanan will cast full strength on himself. Just like lug this thing up to full strength, fill people's
Do
glasses.
strongman stuff.
Or just carrying around, to fill people's glasses with,
So are you going to do that? So that's going to be your thing. So strength check or strength DC is what yours is going to be. Okay. So you're impressing people by serving out of the. Okay,
It's
so-
like basically, filling a wine glass with a barrel.
Right. So that's your thing. He's doing acrobatics. She's doing performance.
And then if she wants to do some kind of off-color tavern jokes, I can provide some straight lines and stuff into you.
I'm going to give her half. She's only got performance and instrument,
So she did not oratory. Or that would be
but I'll give her half.
okay.
So it's 13 is your skill. So this is what you're going to roll with when you do her
For the songs.
for the songs.
Okay.
So if she's doing oratory stuff, that'd be a different roll, a different thing you're trying, and that would be 7 plus whatever.
And
I will allow, like you said, some people are going to provide the straight line things. Since they're not going to have any kind of social skill, I'll allow them to use. And it's just like an 8 another. Is it DC 10 or 15? So they just need to basically get a 10 in whatever social skill they've got to provide the one-liners, and everyone who does that gives her a +2 on her oratory thing. Up to two people can aid.
Like tavern songs and like that kind of stuff, I could show off the magic trick where I turn just plain water into standard beer stuff that's more Western so that they get the full experience.
Okay, there's no really roll with that.
Mhm.
So if you choose to do that for this performance, I'll give a +1 to whoever's doing their thing, just a synergy. Like I said, you guys are trying to beat a DC, so anything you guys can do to aid each other, I'll let up to 2 people aid each person doing some kind of check.
Okay.
Yours is not really going to work because you're doing a strength check and it's pretty much all you. And like you can't really have someone up there helping you. It's less impressive that way. So.
What if I pick him up?
So
What if I
yours.
use, like diplomacy or
the whole
bluff or
blaze of
something?
glory.
Performance,
Yeah.
Use one of those to kind of make a mini magic show out of the turning alcohol into.
Do you have? I'd say that'd be more of a bluff thing. Do you have that?
I've got 5 points in bluff.
Okay. If you can do a DC 15 with that, I'm giving you the +1 for the magic. I'll give you a +1 more if you can do a DC 15, and that adds to Amiko's oratory roll because this is part of her Are you doing your own thing? Or are you aiding someone else with what you're doing? I thought you were aiding someone else, but if you're doing your own thing, then okay, I'm not going to tell you what the DC is for that, but yeah.
Well, I was thinking about doing my own thing as the actual,
As another try.
as another try, and then having the alcohol contribute to the, hey, this is a tavern sort
Right.
of performance.
And I'll allow you to have a +1 as making that part of your thing, you know. And if you do that first, I'll give everyone who does everything after that a +1 because, you know,
You're drunk.
they're more, yeah.
Belana would like to use her knowledge religion and tell stories about Desna. Desna is her deity,
Mhm.
so she would know standard stories of Desna. She's kind of wondering if they have that here. Now, I know there was a Desna
It
in
wouldn't,
that cavern, but
for
I don't know
this-
if Desna's popular here.
They acknowledge Mothra.
for,
Yeah.
for this thing, it wouldn't so much be knowledge religion. She knows the stuff.
Right.
It would be presentation, which would be more of a performance skill. So I have no doubt that she could tell them all kinds of interesting things. It's a matter of can she do it in a
Right.
performance type way that impresses people, makes, you know. So real quick, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to start with yours because yours could give bonuses to other people. So you've got the +1.
I'm casting guidance on myself to give me an additional +1 before
Okay.
I have this specs on the +7.
And yeah, any kind of things like that that you can do to help
Wish
people
we
with their
look
stuff.
like that when I go out.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for everybody else as well.
Okay. So you've got a +2 going with this roll. Let me look at the DC for this one.
I don't have a maker for this, I'm just rolling. Oh. 25.
Okay, so
We should get +2.
you actually you impress a lot of people, and everyone else who's doing something after this, no matter what you're doing, you get a +1 because their alcohol thing succeeded.
Right.
So yeah, what was it you were doing?
Just turning standard water into Western style beer.
And doing a big presentation about
Yeah.
it and making sure that
Making
they see
sure
that
it
it was
looks like
water.
magic.
And
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if they tasted it was just plain water beforehand.
Okay. You impress a lot of people. There's some people that don't like the taste of the alcohol that you
Right.
make, but they're all impressed with the before and after. You know,
Different.
oh wow, you know. So yes,
Like, this tastes like urine. That's nice.
that's the next night. Okay, so all right, you got one try down. Okay, who's next?
Do you want me to go next?
I want Belana to go next. He's gonna try to perform with the Desna thing.
Okay,
Good luck.
Thank you.
+1.
So, +1 for the alcohol bonus, +1 for the guidance.
I don't actually know. Here, let's see what I roll.
So it's charisma.
I know.
Well, charisma +2.
5.
Ah! Oh, yeah, pretty good.
So So
Your
he-
roll managed to overcome the inherent boringness of Desna stories.
Hey,
So she basically comes right on her heels and starts telling stories about Desmond kind of stuff. She seems to keep a few people,
She's the goddess of dreams.
yeah,
Yep.
keep a few people's attention, and they seem pretty interested. There's several others that are kind of, and the prince,
Hey, maybe you'll turn them on.
the prince
Gives us the
seems
benefit of the doubt.
interested the whole time, but Mitch is convinced, and any of the smart one of you guys are convinced that it's not really the story that.
Hey, Desmond's up there.
Hey, eyes up there.
Eyes up there.
Okay, so who's next?
She could be telling a riveting story of magnetism. Still being on the edge of this seat.
Okay,
So who's next?
You guys want to go next?
yeah, after that, we need somebody to come.
What did you say her plus was? 13?
It's 13 for sing. It's 7 for oratory.
We'll do the same first.
Do the
and
same
then
first?
plus one.
Wait.
Yeah, you
Or are
get
we
plus
gonna-
one alcohol.
On
I think she's going to go touch everyone as they
Yeah.
do stuff, so it gives them an
Okay.
additional plus 1.
So are we gonna do like acrobatics to sort of support Amiko's story?
No, you're going to be your own thing.
I gotta do my own thing. All right.
Interpretive dance.
It's your own dance.
This is how we dance it in Absalom, bitches.
Get at
Josh
it.
never got the Google
We
Hangout.
vote.
I don't know what else to do. It says it's been sent.
Okay.
Don, can you try and get both of us in a Google thing and something you can get out of? Because I want to keep this moving. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
to stop
keep
again with that. Okay, so like I said, it's singing, so it's 13 plus the alcohol plus that, so it's 15 plus what she rolls.
She rolled a 10. You got 25.
25? Okay. So Miko kind of sees that Belana's kind of losing a lot of the audience.
You guys just bringing them all down?
Yeah. And so she starts up with a sing along. She does one of you guys from the West, one of your more catchier tunes or whatever. And she starts off, it's a little slow. People are just kind of looking at first because it's not the style of music. But the longer she goes on, the alcohol takes effect and she starts to get kind of everyone. A few times.
Hold the
Hold the lighters.
There's a beach ball.
Yeah. You actually see a couple times, you see fingers tapping or whatever in the rhythm from the Prince as she's doing that. So he seems to be enjoying it. So like I said, and everyone else there seems to be enjoying that, having a good time.
Josh, I just sent you an invite to Hangouts.
Okay, great.
So that's 3. You can have up to 2 more tries. I think Les said he was going to do something.
Yeah, the only thing I really have is acrobatics check, or that's about it. So I guess I am going to do some interpretive dance and show them some of the dances of my people, the Absalomians.
So you're not dancing, you're doing acrobatics, right?
Huh?
You're doing acrobatics, not dancing, right?
Right.
Not perform dance, you're doing acrobatics. Okay.
Right. Yeah, just
Same
acrobatics, just jumping
Same thing,
around like
you get
a
plus 1 from the alcohol, you get plus 1 because Nisha's going to come up and tap you on the back and say, go get him, and you feel better when she does that.
All right, I'm going to do some archer flips.
What archer flips?
27.
Wow.
Okay. So like I said, as soon as that song's done, they're all kind of applauding her. And then at that point, you're wondering about his him being too crazy, but you see Esteban jump up on the table you guys just ate on and starts doing cartwheels down the table and then flips off the end of the table and lands, kind of a ta-da.
Sixth landing.
Oh, yeah.
And does not mess with many of the dishes on the table. So he skips all those. That actually gets quite the reaction. There's kind of a stunned, oh my gosh, what the heck's he doing look from most people. But then as he sticks the landing, then everyone's like, whoa, and then there's lots of clapping. 9.6, 9 point.
Except for the Russian judge, leaves him a 6.
Yeah. But yeah, after he sticks the landing, like I said, there's this awkward pause that you're like, uh-oh, did you screw us over? You're like, no one's saying anything. But then after a second or so pause, then all of a sudden everybody goes kind of crazy. And so, okay, 3 tries.
No,
This has been 4 try.
Bull strength on himself.
Okay.
And
Josh, did you get the invite?
I still did not. I don't know what's going on.
Check your junk mail in
I
Gmail.
did. I checked it already.
hold it.
Yeah, it's this is why I hate using Google Hangouts.
Oh.
because they doesn't work half the time. Do you have a link that it gave you from sending it? You could just put the link in the
No, it's not really a link. Go to hangouts.google.com and send me an invite.
Or send both of us an invite individually, because if I get one, then.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Did you send us one, both of us one, Don?
I sent you and Josh.
Okay, I see the new conversation
Right,
that you sent me.
right. But Josh isn't.
You sent it to my email address.
The invite gets sent to your, yeah.
All right, I'm wondering if it's getting sent to Joe Fudd or to something else, because it's not coming through here, which is weird. Okay.
So
just-
you guys see Kanan, see him do his little magic stuff. He kind of looks down, kind of, you see him flex his muscles and kind of, stretch a little bit.
Go to that web address.
And
There's no HTTP.
Nisha comes over, pats him on the back, says, "Go get him." And he takes this cast that's probably probably 2.5 feet tall, about 1.5 feet round, probably weighs a couple 100 pounds. And he just hoists it up and carries it like it's nothing. And he starts going around refilling people's drinks. And a lot of the people are like, "Whoa!" And some of the women that were there, of course, are you're like pointing out the muscles in your arms, because of course, if you're holding things like this, you've got all your muscles pretty much tensed up, and he gets more attention from the women. But everyone loves. I mean, they're like, you can see the whoa, and every time you like someone who wasn't paying attention, and you walk over and kind of put this big barrel like right above their head and just like do this right over it, and then fill their drink. They're kind of like whoa, and then they're like, "Oh my gosh!" And so yeah, they you seem to impress people with the thing. So that's it for the first night. After all this,
we live.
Everyone's having a good time. What's that?
We live.
Yes. You haven't died yet.
Yay.
So as the first night's winding down, the prince says, "You guys have probably done better than most people from our lands on the first night. I thank you.
Wow.
I thank you so much for the service that you provided me. I hope the food and everything was to your liking." He snaps like this. You know how he's always got those two big honking dudes beside him
Little
Lefty and
people
righty.
that have armor, swords, and
Lefty and righty.
Yeah,
Yes.
lefty righty.
They back away, and then you see two servants come holding trays, and they come out, and they've got an ornate short bow. It's done more like Les. Remember how you went to the martial place, the martial shop today?
Mhm.
This bow is a lot like what you saw in those shops, but it looks a lot more ornate.
Okay.
You can't tell from where you're at if it's usable, but it looks really nice.
Nice.
There's that. There's
It's actually a cheese slicer.
Yeah.
This is great.
there's a quiver set next to it that looks like exquisite leather. This thing has not seen use at all. This is just pristine.
What is it?
A quiver, and then there are 10 arrows laid out next to it, and they're laid out exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These things look beautiful. But he's like, "Here, please accept this gift."
Do we have anyone that can use a bow?
To which Belana leans over and whispers to Mitch,
Mhm.
"Oh, that stuff's
I don't care.
magic."
Before to work, you have to wear a little Cupid outfit.
Right.
Tiny little ring.
Here's your diaper.
So he comes out, presents you with this. He says, "Here, for the heroes of tonight. This is your reward. Thank you so much for the performance. I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow night." I says, "All right, everyone can retire." He claps, and everyone, like I said, immediately jumps up and starts either
Right.
moving out or waiting for you guys to move out, and they might kind of uncomfortably kind of,
Okay, you guys go first so we can go.
yeah, you guys should keep me from going. I really want to get out of here.
Do the 20-minute bow back and forth.
But then if you guys don't go up and take the stuff, they walk up and right next to someone, and they walk, whoever's got the,
Les, are you taking it?
You mean like the bow and arrow and stuff?
Yeah,
the bow, the 10 arrows, and the quiver.
and the quiver.
Fuck yeah, I'll take it. If it was obviously a gift, yeah, I will grab it.
It was a gift.
It was a gift to the party.
To the party, right.
Yeah.
Always
But-
each get an arrow then.
We each get an arrow.
People hold on to it until they get back to our private suite to identify it and figure out what to do with it.
Okay.
So, the prince essentially said, "Sleep well. I'll likely kill you in the morning."
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the DCs for tonight, just metagaming, you guys needed 2 good ones or 4 regular ones. You got 2 good ones and 2 regular ones, so you guys succeeded.
Wait, which one was I?
The one who didn't succeed.
I succeeded just regularly,
So you guys get back to the
which is
room.
pretty good with it, just a +5.
Jade hugs Miko and tells her how she won the evening for us.
Mhm. Yeah, she's visibly relieved. Those of you are close, so basically probably you and Koji watch her the most, and so you're the most able to pick up on her body language. You two especially. The rest of you can just see the stress leaving. She's,
Right.
as you guys leave there, especially with you saying, "Hey, you did awesome." You can tell that meant a lot, and she's just like,
Falling into a
I'm
I
just-
think I'm almost surprised. I thought
She's falling into a space man.
this is comfortable territory for her. I thought this would be more relaxing for her, but
Doug's on.
and if you
Hey.
bring that up later on, she'll tell you, you know what? I felt comfortable doing it, but when
Hi,
it was
Doug.
over and I was back to thinking about what could be out there and who could be seeing me and
Hi, Doug.
everything could happen.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Dougie.
Hey,
Doug,
what's going on, everybody? Happy birthday, Steve.
well, thank you.
Oh, happy birthday, Steve. I
Happy
didn't know.
Yeah,
birthday.
whatever.
Whatever. That's my job to ignore him. I'm sorry. No happy birthday. I'm ignoring him. You'll get it like 3 days later as a belated one.
What did the
5 days later.
366. He'll be able to do it.
Okay.
So I'll be late again. So you guys get back to the room. It's a +1 composite short bow made for a +1 strength. So 8 for a 12 strength. It's an efficient quiver, and those arrows are +1 arrows.
Unfortunately, they're inefficient arrows.
They're inefficient arrows, so they cancel each other out. So it's just
Les, what's
regular.
your strength?
What was the bow again?
What's your strength?
Fuck, I don't know. 14 +2.
Okay, you can't use it.
Okay, you can't use it.
What was it? What was it? A composite?
+1 composite short bow with a +1 strength modifier.
So basically, you take a -2 if you don't meet the
Strength requirement.
strength
which you do,
requirement.
But you're too strong. You break.
You're too strong.
And then the quiver holds like 60 arrows or something like that, up to 60.
Yeah, fishing quivers are awesome.
And yeah,
I
and
I
It's
have.
like a Gatling quiver.
Yeah.
you can put the bow in it when you're not
Yep.
using it. And then the arrows are each +1 arrows also.
Which fired from a magical bow doesn't change what they do, but they add 1 damage. Whereas a magical bow doesn't part the damage for the arrow. So
Add to the hit.
to hit, and that's it.
Right.
Well, this with the arrow
So
gives
you
you
get
the
+1
damage.
from the bow to hit, +1 from the arrow to damage.
But obviously, these arrows, I'm going to say, can be used with any bow. Technically, they're supposed to be longer for a long bow and shorter for a short bow. But I'm going to say
Technically, I know.
it's an
They just
arrow.
have arrows.
Yeah, I'm just going to say it's just arrows. So
You are our archer, aren't you?
Pardon me?
oh, that was a mouthful.
You may have botched me.
Yeah, theoretically. I mean, I'm not.
Damn it, I should have waited till he was drinking.
But like the Holy Grail, I already got one.
I told him we already got one.
I already got
You-
one. So
you-
yeah. So there's nothing here. I'll use the +1 arrows for certain. But as far as the composite bow and the
Well,
efficient
sell
quiver,
it, but not here.
well, no, I mean
He's
somebody
like-
else could certainly use it. Surely there's one other person that can shoot a damn arrow in this party.
He's like, hey, isn't that the Emperor's bow or the Prince's bow?
Prince's bow.
Does that go to mission again?
I use a longbow.
We say that it's very ornamental. It's beautiful. We're
It
gonna
is.
keep
It is a
We're gonna keep it forever.
beautiful bow.
Or we use it for a cheese slicer.
Yeah. Okay, so I need you guys. I need to call Les real quick.
Okay.
So I need you guys to discuss and make sure you're ready for the fourth night. We're just going to do the next 2 nights back to back because it's taking a bit longer than I thought.
Yeah.
And the fourth night was.
And the fourth night is what you guys are planning. So
The place-
so get that all planned out so we can do 2, 3, and 4 all in a row. Les, I'm getting ready to call you in the cell, so I'll call you here in less than 60 seconds. And can you check with Josh and Don? Also take the time to work with Josh and get something set up so I can message them.
Can't whisper back and forth with.
Good.
So we were going to do a performance detailing our trip over the roof of the world. Do we want to just tell the stuff that happened? Do we want to embellish? Do we want to,
Josh,
we want to change names to protect the innocent?
Josh,
Well, I think we had already told our story on that first night.
Josh, if you can hear me, you're on mute, and I want to talk to you.
He's talking to somebody.
It's not the story. We said
Okay.
we had traveled over the.
Because we told about fighting the dragons and everything else.
Night 3, don't worry about that, it's my phone. Night 3 is the performance story, isn't it? No, that's night 4. That's when we're going to tell them the thing about the dragon.
I
And
thought
it
we
doesn't-
did that on the first night. 'cause
And we had
had
described it, but I think now we can dramatize it more, throw in a few more encounters.
What story did she tell on the first night? About the whole trip over, or just the dragon, or?
The very
Hey,
first
I got a question.
night,
Did,
and everything else, and talk about the white dragon attacks and.
Okay.
wait, I got a question.
What?
Did we determine whether or not, if Munpo were to transform into different elementals to act as, part of the show, would that add anything?
That would add in their performance for the fourth night when we're telling a big story, a play, kind of.
Amika would know this story. The story of my campaign of all the attacks on Sandpoint.
This happens after that?
Instead of telling about us being Pascal, we'll tell about heroes from our land.
Right.
Being Adila and Hotch. And
This happens happens after Rise of the Rune Lords?
No, this camp, this
Yeah, this
AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, so all of that had happened though.
She would know about, and she probably doesn't know everything, but she does know about the goblin best attack,
Right.
and she probably God, that's something right behind me.
So, and there were 2 local heroes that she knows of. Because Hotch was from
Hitch.
there,
and Ito.
and Ito was from there.
Mhm.
I think you'll get a kick out of Ito being a part of this story where, Hitch always goes to his mother's house because Ito's too busy.
And she changes the name every
Changes it.
Who's this pooch? Hutch? But she would know about the goblin attack. Then there would have been
The dragon.
The dragon attack.
there was a dragon attack. I don't know if that was before or after the stone giant attack.
The dragon was before the stone giant.
Okay.
It was goblins, then the dragon, then the stone giants.
So
Everything else.
Hook Mountain Ogres.
The island was actually the top of the skull of the big
Yeah.
statue.
She might not know about that because that the party went off and did that. I don't know.
Okay.
Or she could even tell just the horrible story of Nualia.
Oh, and burning down
The
the
tragedy of
tragedy.
Yeah,
of the-
that might make for a cool story.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job.
Nisha can supply illusions to illustrate the story,
Mhm.
or
I can
you could
cast.
act it out.
I can cast fly if it, for like the dragon part. I can just have a large white wings or something like that to act out the dragon attacking.
It was a black dragon.
They don't know.
No, it was a red.
Right.
red.
Oh, that's right, because it was spewing smoke and stuff. Zing.
I mean, she could start off with the story of Nualia and her desire for revenge and all the attacks she brought onto the town until a group of heroes went off and defeated her. And they could, basically shorten the story to that.
Right.
Make her the main villain.
Right.
And
Yeah. And we can all participate with pantomime of different parts and everything, and
even make shadow, make cutouts, cast a shadow in the wall behind, like a big dragony shadow or something.
okay. Well, that's night 4.
Yes.
Next, the second night is performance. So that would be a good night for like acrobatics and things like that. Third night is physical. That's the feats of strength and the aerial grievances.
Okay, I got that one. You and me got that one.
Actually, I was hoping for that night. Although I thought it was like the straw practice dummies that the soldiers probably worked out on.
Slicing through.
Claws, breath weapon. Although, do we want to advertise that stuff? I mean, it's going to dress in, but do we want to leave a trail of things that we to be
Leave the breath
identified
weapon
with?
out. Leave the breath weapon out, but you might be able to show the claws.
Or if you just want to, I'll do acrobatics that night. You do act stuff.
Physical prowess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's on display.
No.
Okay.
I'm really not that high a level.
I'll cast mirror image. And there'll be a whole cadre of Canaans doing acrobatics.
There you go.
That's got to get a goal. Then fourth night is performance. Fifth night is
Festival in the city.
the Duloc block party.
The Duloc block party. Yep.
Which is probably where the Black Dragon's going to swoop down.
Yep. Why do we have our full armor on that night?
Yeah. Unlike you guys, I don't mind leaving my weapons back there.
I don't like doing that.
I got mine as a swift action.
Yeah. I will not see.
So Monday I went to the Pathfinder Society boon page
Okay.
to check up to see what we got. And there's no boons listed for that scenario.
No.
I think we just weren't one achievement points or whatever.
You got 4 achievements.
So I guess we can just buy.
Right. I have enough for resurrection.
Yeah, I've actually got. I bought a Wayfinder. I've got some. I definitely want to make sure I keep 40 off to the side for resurrection.
So the 2 things I've bought is I finished some module where I could get an antique wayfinder for 25 gold pieces rather than 30, and I had something where I could buy tracker goggles that I bought.
I bought the hand wraps of Mighty Blows from the one scenario we did.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that works good with the claws. Yeah, I thought there'd be something we would have gotten from that. You know, like I thought maybe that little animated mechanical dog thing did something.
There was just treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got gold for it.
Okay. Did you guys?
That'd be cool to send out from you to set up traps. We'll keep mechanical dog. And
Did you guys figure out what you're doing?
yeah, but we're not telling you.
There's no way we're telling you.
I think so.
We're doing whatever Don tells us to.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
We were working on night 4.
Well, we have to do night 2.
Yeah, we didn't seem to think that night 2 and 3 needed much planning.
Okay. No, not near as much.
So let's get number 2 over.
One more thing real quick. Remember how you spell it, Nico?
AM.
E-I-E-I.
Miamieko.
All right, so second night. Guys go down, same room. This is the first night was in the same night you guys had before, which is basically just a large, not really a ballroom. It's a big long table meant for big meals, meant for like a banquet room kind of thing. The second night is the theater night, basically the plays and stuff like that. This is in the same room. You will see though, as you guys walk in, the part of the room that you guys are walking into, the prince has always been on the far end. It's been raised up a few steps, and he's had, you know, lefty and righty right behind him. There are several curtains and several things you would see in a theater, you know, little curtain rods with curtains that kind of block you from seeing elsewhere. On the end closer to the door. They're off to the side so you can walk in.
Okay.
But those of you, especially Amika, who knows theater, would think, okay, these things can be brought up and be like the sides of like, you know, a stage and stuff like that. So you think there's stage type stuff. Basically, as you walk in along, it's like as soon as you walk in, it's right there, which would be facing where the prince sits. So that would make sense to you guys. So you guys go in. This night is
Performance.
steamed stone frogs,
No.
goose stomach, goat's feet tendons in wheat noodles,
What kind of tendons?
goat's feet tendons, fish lips with celery, solidified duck blood, drunken shrimp,
Only is the shrimp died happy.
no, that's actually not the case,
Really?
because this is actually where you see, and this is explained, kind of whispered to you from the whatever, there's live shrimp sitting in this jar. And so you grab the shrimp and there's a dip right next to it. You dip it in the super, super strong alcohol for 30 seconds or so, and then you eat the shrimp.
Like chitin and all.
Yeah, everything. So,
Can I forego the shrimp and just?
so that's what's on the table.
Jellyfish?
What's that?
Any pickled jellyfish?
No.
It's on the table before and after Belana eats
Most of us.
I always know where fish have lips.
They do.
Really?
It's usually
Yeah.
that's usually where we're taking the hook out of.
Yeah.
If you're catching like a bass or anything around here. I don't think I'd want to eat them.
in the mouth. It's
I'd
just
rather
into the mouth.
I'd rather eat the meat, you know.
Yeah. Are they taking those off and just dumping them?
I don't know what they're doing. Hoping not. Because you're getting rid of the good
Put it in the
stuff.
mouth for the rest of the joint.
Peasants eat the body.
Yeah. Who would eat this crap?
Who would want to eat that?
That's where all the bones are.
So this night is a DC 11 fortitude save.
Oh wow.
Ha
So everyone give me a fortitude save.
Okay, is there anything like vegetarian? I mean, because this is wanton destruction of the. I mean, I brought this up with the other guy that Munpo is really uncomfortable eating this kind of lavish, luxury-ish kind of stuff.
Everyone is. Yeah, none of you guys. The second night, the one that you missed, the second night was the only night that everyone kind of thought this isn't bad. It's actually a couple things that were pretty good. But yeah, no one. This is so. For several reasons, this is so foreign to you guys. It's foreign because it's a different culture. It's foreign because, like you just pointed out, this is what kings and royalty would eat. This isn't what you would find in an inn or a bar or something like that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean-
so this is foreign on several levels.
Yeah. I guess being the druid and of course, and all of that other kind and realizing what was being fed, it's unlikely, I mean, he doesn't want to offend anyone, but
That's the thing.
yeah.
You hit the nail on the head. You're not doing this because you want to eat this.
You're doing it to not offend.
Right. So,
Belana stick.
did everyone? Yes.
I don't know. Nasty food is kind of like non-lethal damage, right?
Yeah.
You have a separate pool of hit points for this.
So it looks like. Okay, so has everyone done this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Good.
6.
She's miserable, bitch is happy.
I'm missing one, aren't I? I've got Nisha. I've got
You have 6?
Les. I'm missing your fortitude save.
Not in the best.
Les is not at his computer.
Okay.
We'll assume he's sick.
Let's do 6. So with these rolls right here, Erebus and Mitch have a few things you have to kind of gag to get down,
Right.
but you get them down and there's no ill effects.
It's like a survivor eating challenge.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and mine's actually at 22. I didn't have my plus 10.
Oh, 22. Okay, no, you don't have a problem with this then. Sorry, I thought 12 was the total. I wasn't. That was just a roll. Okay, Erebus is fine. So basically, Mitch has to gag a few things down, but it's not anything that really affects you other than when you're gagging it down. Belana turns green. She must have tried one of the live shrimp things just to not offend, and it didn't go well.
Went worse for the shrimp.
It went worse for the shrimp, yes.
I guess it really would be a cocktail sauce.
And like I said, the rest of you, actually Nisha is also has to gag a thing or two down, but no lasting effects. Belana's the only one that is visibly turning colors.
Yes.
At this meal.
Which could be a cool part of the show.
I'm guessing if you fail your fortitude, you take a penalty on your performance checks.
Yeah, it'd be the -2 that comes with the whatever the first sickness thing is. Is that sickened? Is that the first one?
So
I know there's sickened, nauseated.
Yeah, whatever the first one is, it's a -2. That's the one you get for failing a save.
okay,
So she's essentially at -2 for everything for the rest of the
the
evening.
rest of the evening.
Oh,
Okay, so that being said, performance. Tonight, since it's all about art, I'm going to give you the chance to argue with me on what other skill can do a performance thing. But other than that, the performance skill is pretty much the only thing in use tonight.
Crap. And Nico is only at +7 for speech.
I will allow her to do the singing. She did musical. You sing your lines and stuff like that. So I'll allow her to use that.
We were thinking of if she was going to tell the story.
Isn't that
Well,
That's four.
Well, that's 4.
What?
Tonight, there is a play being put on. This is from this culture.
Oh, okay.
Your job is to, as many people as possible, to participate in this, to make this an amazing play.
Okay.
And so, yeah, you guys don't have to come up with what's going on here. You just have to perform. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give those of you with bluff, I'm going to allow you to use that skill as performance, because even though you can't really perform, if you can fake it good enough, I will allow that to pass.
I'm going to be casting guidance on myself and anyone else who's participating.
But
Can I use intimidation to say, I dare you to think I'm not performing?
if you want to, go ahead. I'm not sure that would help you.
I want to use intimidation because I think we're putting on 12 Angry Men.
Right.
So you get to roll Amiko's 13.
And then the sequel, 12 Angry Men and the Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That didn't go well.
everyone gets a +1 because Nisha's already staged. She's going to touch everyone and cast guidance on them before they do their thing.
Okay, so
Belana will check it. Belana will try. She'll
Okay.
sing.
So like I said, it's either performance or like I said, I'll go on a limb and say people who have bluff can use that if they don't have performance.
okay, that's what Keenan's gonna use.
You're going to pretend to act even though you can't.
Yeah.
I'm acting. How do you know I'm not acting? I'm acting amazingly.
And he did pretty well.
Okay.
Thespian.
Okay, so Kanan bluffed, pretended to act, and most of you guys probably couldn't tell.
It's an Oscar-winning performance. And then Amiko would get singing.
And then, yeah, Miko does the singing, so that's +13.
14 with the guidance.
14. Okay. You guys, there was no shock. Amiko she takes some semi-leading role that has lots of singing in it, and she just nails it. Nisha does pretty good. Are you bluffing? Okay, you're pretending to act. Mumpa, what was that?
that was a bluff. I don't have nothing in perform.
Okay. Mumpo just seems like a grumpy old dwarf. And you're like, wait a minute, that's what he is.
That's typecasting, damn it.
He's method acting.
He's not that.
Belana's going to try to do a performance of reciting poetry because she doesn't want to try to sing after Amiko did.
Yeah, Miko really knocked him dead.
She gets out there.
Okay.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Yeah, and it wasn't Mitch, that was
Right,
That's one
right.
alien from Venus whose head was shaped like that.
Okay, where can I go with this?
So 1, 2,
I totally hear about this
3,
one.
4. Okay, those are the 5 tries.
Okay.
Okay. This night goes. Some of you feel you didn't do too bad. Some of, like Amiko,
She did awesome. And Belana congratulates her.
she's a little more confident tonight
Belana was-
because of the
okay,
reactions of
good.
everyone as she, as she sings.
Of course, now she's demanding her own room.
Pretty much, actually. She walks out there like,
your own room already.
she walks up and says, can you move the peasants out of my way? I need to have a seat.
I said it went brown in there.
But all in all, you guys aren't sure how you did. The prince doesn't look upset or doesn't look disappointed, but he doesn't have the glowing thanks that you got last night.
More
And-
same old, same old.
And after everything's done, he thanks you for your performance. Everybody, give me a perception.
Yes.
I'm still not feeling well from the food.
Okay. Mumpo's, no one gets it. Mumpo's the closest. Mumpo, you see someone from behind the prince carrying something off somewhere, but you have no idea what it was, or.
Oh, we didn't get the gift.
But yeah, no one sees it. So,
He's something cool.
+5. Great axe.
it was the a 5, the +5 5 storm slaying
Oh,
multi-weapon that works as everything else.
Ogre Magi Slay.
Yeah. So yeah, so like I said, he's very pleasant. Thanks you for the thing. There are several people that come up to Amiko and bow to her and tell her she did good.
We're so sorry you didn't win the cool magic item.
It was our favorite one.
It was that dwarf.
So then you guys, same thing. It's almost every night you do this thing. Whenever he's done, it's like, okay, dismissed, and like so everyone on a dime jumps up and starts to usher themselves, and as tactfully as they can, you guys as well out. Like I said, they're not going to be pushy, but if any of you dawdles just to be a dick, you can see the fear on their faces as they're like, do we risk offending him or do we risk offending his guests? Because something's not, you can start to see the panic show up on their face if you're slow to get out of there. But like I said, anytime you look at them, they immediately, their face changes back to the grin and the everything's fine. And they start singing the Duloc song. Stay off the grass and
Wash your
face. So,
I need several combat practice dummies. One of which holds a shield for the next night's performance.
okay. As you get back, Chua.
Yep.
Says, well,
It was okay.
I think you guys did good. I'm just guessing he probably had higher standards than what was happened. But
Thought you guys sucked.
but he wasn't upset, so that's a good thing. So he talks a little bit more, and you think that he's reiterating what goes on tomorrow night just because he didn't think you guys did as well this night.
Right.
So he goes through what.
You want to be one of the ones that's prepared.
Yeah.
for
So
tomorrow.
he's like. So he's like.
You guys were still better than the movie version of Cats.
Yeah, he uses that exact.
That's not a high bar, man.
Well, he did read the Bible.
Oh yeah, you didn't read the module, so you know that. So he goes over, now tomorrow is a physical thing, any kind of martial prowess. And he specifically says, which one of you, this should catch your attention. I don't know if you got one of these skills, but he said mounted archery is a big deal around here,
Okay.
which would basically entail both a riding check and
Les?
a.
Yep.
and
I'm in.
Can you ride?
I can ride.
So, so he gives you that one thing. He said that's a big deal. You can get a lot of brownie points. That's one specific thing that's kind of among the nobles and among people who can do stuff. Shooting a bow while riding on a horse, you do that and do it accurately. That's going to be impressive. But he says basically, tomorrow night is any kind of, he'll probably point out what Esteban did on the table. He's like, I wouldn't do it on a table again, but any kind of display like that, or any kind of martial prowess that shows, ability. This is what you want to do when you want to impress him.
Okay.
And he says this like you didn't understand this tonight. He's like, you want to impress him.
Do something cool. I make my request for the martial practice
Okay.
dummies.
He says this one will actually be out in the courtyard.
Okay.
So we will have more night. He said, yes, anything you need, if you can let me know by lunchtime tomorrow, I will make sure the grounds are prepared how you would like it.
I'll direct my head. I'll do that tomorrow. We'll talk.
So I think one of the things I could challenge one of their guys to try to hit me, and I just go in full defense the whole time and see how long it takes.
That's probably not a bad idea, especially with lefty or righty. Lefty or righty get huge area. They get
ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna take both lefty and righty.
No, they get a lot of leeway from, especially the servants, even the ones that are coming up to the emperor. They go way around lefty and righty.
Right. Okay.
Let them try to hit you.
That's what I'm saying. Just
Yeah. I'm also gonna use the plus strength composite longbow tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show.
Can you ride?
I can't ride. I can stand and shoot.
Okay.
But we do have that +6 composite longbow. I have
The giant size one?
Yeah.
Well, we can have somebody hold you while they're riding, and you can shoot.
You probably get a -2 with that, just because that
can
bow is probably
We got horse in the side.
6 feet tall.
She's gonna cast enlargement on me.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's a longbow, but it's a longbow for a large. It's a.
Hey, we don't have time for that. Leave her alone.
Okay, so you guys missed the performance because someone had something else to do. But yeah, that longbow you've got, it's made for large creatures. So
Right.
I would say that longbow is probably 6 foot, top to bottom.
Right.
So
I know. And that's
it's
why
a monster weapon. And like
that's
I
why
said,
we're getting it out.
it shoots the equivalent of like javelins.
So with enlargement, I gain 2 more in strength, which gives me +6. So I can use that bow when I'm enlarged.
Okay. So, all right.
Well, we need to
Everything-
make up for last night. Maybe I will do the.
What's that?
In the breath also.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
We did. That's how we wipe out the wooden practice dummies at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So next day goes. If anyone doesn't have anything, unless you're doing something specifically out on your own, I'm going to jump to the next night.
Right. No, just setting up the things.
Okay. They take care of everything that you asked for. Les, anything?
So I will need an outdoor space that I can ride in, plus probably 6 to 8 pillars with targets, some
Okay.
melons, some water bottles, some regular archery bullets.
Some peasants.
Peasants. Pull.
Here, hold this in front of you.
Hold this apple right in front of your head. Okay. All right. Next day, the next meal starts.
Oh, God.
This is the second night, so we're on the
This is
third
third
night.
night.
4th night.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is 3rd night.
You guys are gonna love this. So, you guys are actually meet out in the courtyard to eat. There's tables set up. They are amazingly sturdy tables, considering these are temporary tables. You expect like the plastic folding tables kind of
The
thing?
type of tables that you would build for Libby to have a computer on.
Right, literally, yeah. But these are moved out here.
They're afraid of
It's-
Esteban to depart with.
Yeah, it's kind of a half circle, not half circle because the table's not that big. Imagine this courtyard's kind of like a digital zero. Straight on the sides, it's got the slight roundings in the corners, and then it's straight at the, flat at the top, and it's long, it's taller than it is wide,
Okay.
but it's got straight sides, but it's kind of like an oval, but with 4 straight sides kind of thing. That's what this is laid out as. So the table goes along one side and starts to bend around the curve on one side, and that's where you guys are sitting. There's a ton of food out there.
Okay.
The rest of it's wide open, and everything you guys have asked for to be set up is
Out
set
there.
up in the middle. So when you guys are walking to the table, you guys, probably cringe every time you walk in and see the food for the first time, just, in prep. So as you get there, what is on the table are 1,000-year-old eggs, which, in case you guys forgot, they're duck eggs coated with lime, ashes, and mud, and soaked in horse urine for at least 100 days.
Yep. So they're not really 1,000 years old. They just taste like they are.
So that's one of them. Cow's lung soaked in chili sauce. Pig face. Basically, it's made by pouring hot tar on a pig's head to remove the hair but leaving the skin intact. There's snake
Got
venom.
good char on it.
Yeah, there's snake venom that's blackened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake venom soup, deep fried bee larva, and duck's feet marinated in blood. Aren't you guys hungry?
Making shit up.
I'm reading right out of the module, dude. There's no way I could make this stuff up.
I know.
Chicken the cow
Won't blow it up. So, all right. So yeah, you guys get there.
Snake venom soup, I think, is the way to go.
This is another DC 11 fortitude check.
All right.
All right. Oh,
With a 1, you still made it. You suck. So you're in the uneasy as you're eating it and gagging stuff down, but there's no permanent effects.
I'm sticking with the snake venom soup.
Yeah. Oh, but I give that be.
So Jamie,
I'm blowing up the lungs.
Yeah, I got like 21.
yeah. Nisha,
19.
do I have Month? Yeah, I've got Month over there. So is this everyone then?
Did you see the top two, Belana and Mitch?
Okay, so Belana, no permanent negative effects, but she
Right,
gags
but-
a few things down.
Yep.
Mitch actually finds something. I have no idea what in that list, but any of you who got 20 or over, you probably find something in this list.
Spicy beef one. Yep.
Probably the spicy, the chili stuff.
I'm thinking the pig head covered in tar.
So anyway, it's just like bacon, just yeah.
Just with more skull.
Like I said, those of you who got around 20 or better, you actually find a thing or two in this meal that you're like, actually, this isn't bad. I'd actually eat this again.
Belana, we should get this recipe.
So, so you do that.
Hang in there, Josh. We're almost ready for the dragon attack.
There you go.
Don knows because he read the module.
I'm handling the dragon fart attack. So.
He's got all those hundreds of dice ready.
He gets the front.
A specialist.
That's right.
So who's doing what? Who's trying what? And like I said, up to 5 people can try.
Well, I challenge either lefty or righty to try to hit me.
You wanna do the arrow first?
no, let's do the arrows last. Cap it off on a high note.
Okay, I think you're going to do the fire last.
Yeah, actually, if I might be going last.
Hey, Don,
Yeah.
I can cast Bull Strength and Cat's Grace on you.
Okay.
The cat's
Give you
grace
a
could help
plus-
anyone doing
The archery. Yeah. Do the cat's grace on.
Let me start
last.
off with.
I'll give you a +4 to Strength,
Go to Esteban.
Bull strength will, not cat's grace.
Okay,
+4 to Dexterity for Cat's Grace, but
so Erebus leaves as you guys are eating, He comes back 5 minutes later in full armor.
Okay.
You guys adventure with him, so you're not used to this. But everyone else who doesn't know this is like, whoa, who's the robot? You know,
Right.
there's stuff going on.
Check out Iron Man.
Check out Iron Man.
Yeah.
So he walks out in the middle, and the prince.
This armor would be unique.
The prince kind of looks out, and Jamie, do you speak Tian?
No.
Okay.
I barely speak common.
So he comes out with his sword and shield in his hand, and he gets out, and he smacks his shield and his armor, and then he puts the shield away and puts the sword away and raises the shield. And he nods, and when he does that, one of you ahead of time.
Les will explain to these people.
So Les is out there with him, and he turns and says, "If we could," and he basically gestures to lefty and righty, and he says, "If they could come and give their best to try and injure this man, we know they're, you know," and he basically.
Wait, who's saying anything about injure?
You don't know what he's saying.
You don't speak you barely speak common. You don't know.
Please try and take the point.
Never mind.
Anyone who can kill our friend will be the champion of the evening.
So
You just find the corners, please.
So Erebus has no idea what's being said, but Esteban, and accented Tian, basically the challenge. She says, "I know these are our personal bodyguards, so these are some amazing, some of the best you have.
Please. The blind spot to his left.
Want to show the incredible feat of resilience." Basically, he's talking about the incredible feat of resilience that this man has.
And he always does a crazy eye even to the left at the bottom of the
Yeah. So with that, the guys behind the prince do not budge or react at all.
Because Prince hasn't given them.
So he looks kind of confused at this. He looks at Chua, and Chua kind of, he kind of shakes his head, very, very subtly, but shakes his head yes, and kind of has a grin on his face, like, please let him do that.
I'd love to see this guy get murdered.
Please let him murder him.
And so he thinks about it. He puts his finger up to his chin, and he does this, and in unison, they both come out. They take out 2 katanas, and they both start walking towards Erebus. And like I said, Erebus is just standing there.
I get his armor.
After the Erebus is just standing there with his shield.
Right.
So let's see if the dice are in your favor, man.
All right, man.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
So they walk up, they walk up, as soon as they get to him, they turn with their swords like, very, very structured. They both turn and look at the Emperor. The Emperor gives them the thing. And with this, Whitey, with
I don't think you've ever seen anything this fast.
With surprising precision. I mean, they've always been very slow, very methodical, very structured in what they do. Very fast, this thing whips around behind him and then comes in for a strike. Like I said, those of you who are martial are impressed with how big this thing is, how armored these guys are, and how fast this blow comes.
You're mostly impressed with the natural 20-year olds.
We'll read it a little bit.
It could happen. I don't know.
What are the odds?
What are the odds? So what's your armor class right now, Jamie?
So it's a 34 with combat expertise, but if I go full defense, right, that's a 38.
Okay.
Is that right? Is it +4?
Yeah. So
that's unmodified because I don't need magic outside of magic armor.
Outside of all the magic you have.
It's by the light of Belana when she cast it.
So the first one swings.
Good hit.
Good man.
So this basically at this stage, he basically, as fast as you saw this blade coming, Erebus switches his short shield to the side and deflects the blade right off the shield. So the other one steps up, takes a swing. This one,
Oh shit!
this one glanced off the shield and still hit his armor, but just glanced off the armor and went up. So with this, you see the prince, his eyes kind of go up a little bit, and then he looks
Both of those would have murdered me.
and smirks. He says, and does like this, and they both swing at the same time, and they're on opposite sides.
Be a flanking.
Flanking.
Yeah, this is the only way Mike's gonna hit me.
And you see him do between dodging and flipping that shield around. He managed to deflect both of them. At that stage, they both come with their sword up. The emperor looks stunned, and everyone, the hush falls over everyone because, like I said, you guys are under the impression these are the best he's got.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with that, the other ones turn and bow to the prince, and are just holding the sword up in front of them, like they were doing when they went up there. And he stops for a second, like I said, it's a shocked look, and then he looks back at you guys, and he sees all the faces looking at him, kind of like, you know, during the headlights. He seems to actually enjoy that. And with that, a smile comes on his face, and he goes like that to them. They both turn to Erebus. They don't take their sword down, but they do a slight little nod. And then they, with their swords up, very side by side, go right back where they're at, flip to right behind him, and put their sword away. And when they get back,
Let's let him know that it's okay because he can't hit shit.
Very true.
so
We're not sure why he even has the sword.
So with that, as soon as they get back in place, they both in unison put the sword back away and then go back to their guarding stance.
Yeah.
And after they do
They
that,
can walk who had the sad Charlie Brown Christmas music.
and with that, with that, everyone looks, especially all the people who work for him,
Yeah.
look so relieved, and they're like,
Oh my god.
and
Yeah.
they're like, so they all clap and allow him to go. So
I walk away.
you failed that one, obviously.
But the rules.
Okay, so was that your first one? Who's going next?
Yeah.
That was your first try. Like I said, you get up to 5.
Archery or Don?
Me, then Les, then Steve.
Okay, so what are you doing?
So I hit you with, right before you go, I hit you with that bull strength. That gives you +4.
2. Well, 4 to strength, 2 to whatever you're going to do. Actually, shooting the bow. Actually,
Yeah, well, you need the bull strength though.
you don't need bull strength.
Because you have to be
Belana-
Well, I'm gonna do some other stuff before Belana comes out and gets me with the
If you have a strength composite bow, though, the strength will come.
he's going to have enough strength to do it, though. So actually, Doug, probably the cat's grace on both of them would probably be better.
Well, that's what I was going to do, but then I got
Yeah.
chastised for it.
Nope.
Not by me.
Both Frank is off for
Well, he's
Zach
up.
stuff.
But he's only
Oh,
getting
yeah.
one spell before I go out there.
Do you have a composite bow?
If you can do both, you can hit him with both. I'll let you hit him with both.
Well, they're both single action spells, so I mean,
Well, it's not like you're not in combat here, so
yeah.
those last for minutes. You can hit him with one, wait 10 seconds, hit him with or 6 seconds, whatever it is, hit him with another one, and then
Yeah.
he can go do his thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
they both last 10 minutes, so, and I can do it. I got enough spell slots, dude, to give both him and Les the same thing.
What are you
Yep,
going to do?
that's gonna get rid of my mounted penalties too.
Okay, so I've got several combat dummies set up.
Uh-huh.
One of them has a shield.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go up and Les, you can explain this to them and everything.
Of course.
It's a demonstration
Les,
of
do you have diplomacy?
I do.
Give me a general diplomacy.
thing.
General Diplo.
Yeah, I just want to see how well you're getting this across to the people.
Shouldn't I do a linguistics check instead?
No, you're speaking a language you know. You're just
You're just trying to be flowery about it to impress them.
There you go. How about a 6?
your diplomacy is 2.
Yeah, it's the +2.
Okay. You probably need to have someone else. I thought you had a good diplomacy.
Hold on.
I'm good at languages, but not at necessarily convincing people I'm friendly.
Okay, Belana also has been studying TN. So in broken TN, she will do a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Because at least she has a diplomacy check.
She starts out with, "Don't listen to my friend."
Whatever he just said, ignore it. So, okay, she announces it's
She accidentally,
adequate.
she accidentally asked Rodney Lefty to attack.
My husband here will do a demonstration of Western style combat with his axe, his large axe, followed by
It's not a great axe.
a very simple.
It's an okay
followed by a
axe.
simple archery skill of show of strength in archery, not
Okay.
skill but strength in archery.
Okay.
Okay, so he goes out there. First thing he does is he's going to sunder the shield on the one.
Okay. What's the DC or what's the attack or what do you have to do?
I have to do a CMB against the CMD. We'll make something.
You're gonna hit, but I guess just don't roll a 1. Because if you roll a 1, you're not gonna hit the right place to actually do anything to it. So roll an attack roll. And then I think at that point, after that, it's pretty much just damage. And you're just trying to break it. So basically get through its hardness and take it down to 0 hit points.
Let me see what my.
Well, that's just so you're prepared. You're going to need to do a ride skill.
Yep. I've got a plan.
If you want, it's actually a ride skill with a DC of 5 if you're not going to do anything other than just have the horse trotting while you're shooting, which is adequate. It's not as impressive, but it's adequate for what, you know, it counts for the thing. If you want to opt to do a 15, you're doing a gallop and doing this, which is going to be more impressive, but obviously you've got more of a chance to fall off the horse or something. That happens.
Looking forward to that. No, I've got a show planned.
Okay.
I will hit you with guidance. which
Okay,
will
the
give you-
sunder does
so-
35 points of damage, so it should cleave the shield in half.
Yes. Okay. So he stands up, and so you're still normal size. But he takes and brings his axe over and clean, split right down the middle.
Right.
This shield shoots off both directions and goes off, and like I said, it's a pretty clean break with that much damage.
The other 3 combat dummies, I asked for like wooden core ones, solid wooden core, because I want to show off the amount of damage I'm doing. I'm just going to hit one, just plain and simple power attack and vital strike on it.
Okay.
Okay,
Do that.
and then I'm going to do and then after that I'm going to do have them flanking me and do the cleaving focus where I can hit both of them.
So you just do a ride arcing swing, pretty much. That one swing takes out 2 things.
2 things.
Okay.
So first the one with the vital strike.
Like I said, I just need an attack roll. You're going to hit this unless it's a 1.
39 to hit.
Yeah.
26 plus 10. Let's say I critted it
That's
with a 39. I hit him.
You hit us, or Erebus, yeah.
I hit Erebus with a 39, so I get to roll to confirm, which is a 42. So I confirm. So let's say I do.
and that's triple damage.
Huh?
That's triple damage.
It's triple damage, but
You
the 10 doesn't get
you
triple.
splinter the first one. You come up and step up to that and just come across this, and it shatters and splinters everywhere.
Let's see.
Wow.
88 points of damage.
Yeah, you splinter this thing. Like
Bring the dragon out, damn it.
And then the next one, I'm not doing vital strike, but I will do power attack still.
Okay, give me the roll for that one.
And let me get back to cleaving finish. So if I hit the first one, I also swing at the second one.
Okay, so roll and don't get a 1.
We're gonna, I don't have it set up here, so we're just gonna do this one here.
Like I said, for you, I'm just looking for a D20. Like I said, you're going to hit unless you roll a 1. And if you hit a 1, it just glances off and doesn't do hardly anything.
Okay, so 33.
Yep.
And then the second one, then ignore the 10 there.
Right.
38 to hit. So I basically do 27 and 34 points of damage to both of those with one swing.
The first one just gets the first one. The second one just gets the second one, right?
The first one just hit the first one. The second one just hit the second.
Okay. So both of those.
And
Are
again,
still-
the second one should be a crit. Because I rolled a 38 to hit with a 33 to confirm.
Yeah. Okay, so the first one just gets a nice gash in it from where the blade hits it.
Right.
But then, yeah, you splinter.
Coming
The
through,
same thing as
explode
last
the
one.
second one
You
again.
splinter the second one. And with that, after that second one, you get a lot of O's from the people out in the audience.
Uh-huh.
And then after a split second, then the claps and the.
And then the last thing I'm doing is the single bow shot with.
Now with
Belana
this,
comes
she
out.
comes out, touches you.
Yep. And
you
it
jump.
comes out with this bow that's 6 foot tall and everything.
Mhm.
And
Give me a shot. Because this one you do actually have to hit. And actually it's an AC of 11 since it's smaller than your size. You lose one because it's smaller than your size.
right. Okay.
So you have to hit an 11, which you still should be able to do without even rolling a 1. Same thing. You roll a 1, you miss probably
Yeah.
anything else you're going to hit. Because you're shooting a big
Number dice.
you're shooting a big person size thing, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah. 11 is what you have to roll to hit.
29 to hit, doing 18
Max
points of damage.
Okay. For one, like I said, the arrows you're shooting out of this thing are pretty much javelin size.
Right.
This arrow / javelin goes right in. With that, doesn't hit perfect center, but hits pretty close to the middle, and hits like towards the head, and it splinters. So it's still stuck in there, but the wood splintered
The wood splintered.
as it went in, and it's still kind of it's attached to the bottom of the dummy thing. The top of it, above where the arrow hit, is just kind of splintered and apart. Yeah. So again, same thing, flaps and all that kind of stuff. Although you got just as many oohs and ahs when she made him huge as you did from the arrow, splintering that thing. So okay, that's 2.
That's it for Mitch.
Okay, Esteban.
All right, so here's what I want to do. I take everybody outside, and I want them to set up 2 sets
We're outside.
You're
of.
you're in the courtyard, which is an outside
Okay, great.
venue.
So I'd like them to set up 3 pillars, and I get my horse from the caravan. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 rounds. The first round, I want to shoot
Basically,
smoke arrows. Essentially, I'm going to shoot smoke arrows for dramatic effect. But I'm going to try and shoot each target as I gallop around.
how big are these targets?
Probably watermelon sized, I guess. Big watermelon.
That would be tiny. So
No, not tiny.
yeah.
So I'm going to say to hit that, you're going to need probably a 16.
Okay. And I'm going to use smoke arrows for dramatic effect. I'm also going to gallop. I'm going to do a ride skill at the DC 15. And then I'm going to hack for the second round.
Doug gave you
Cat's Grace, yeah.
cat's grace today.
Okay.
So for the second round, I'm going to do the same thing, but I want them to put up little blocks around, about a foot from a foot to 3 feet in front of the targets, so that normally it would look like it would block the target from me hitting the target. The reason I want to do this is I have a seeking weapon.
So it'll go around them and hit every time.
It'll go around them and hit, so there's no penalty for concealment.
Right. Okay.
For things. So so the first one is the smoke arrows. I'm going to try to do that. So I'm going to roll my ride check first.
Yeah. Ride check.
And I get the cat's grace on that. Hold on, let me check.
And a +1 from Nisha for guidance.
And +1 from Nisha for guidance. So That is actually really good because here it comes.
Next to rump of your horse.
Okay. You feel totally at home, at ease on this. Either this horse is a very well-trained horse, or you're just nailing it. Because yeah.
I've rode this old nag all the way across the top of the world.
Right. So no penalties whatsoever for this roll.
Right.
So.
And then here are my shots at the targets.
You've taken off all your things that give you extra damage, right? Like
what do you mean?
Like rapid shot and all that.
Yeah, that's
typically like me when I play my archer. I had so many things that upped his damage that took away from his to hit. So if you're doing target practice, you want to get rid of all that because you want your to hit to be as high as possible.
okay. Hold on, let me.
So like rapid shot takes 2 away. You want to get rid of that. If you use the power attack version of.
Oh, I get a plus
Like,
4.
a bunch of arrows, like,
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
untied penalty. Okay, so plus 6 on that. So yeah, here we go. All right, so I have to. So I get that, and then where's it? Okay, then 11, so 17. All right, so first 2 shots. 1, 2, and then the second shot. There we go. So do they all hit?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
So
actually, these are actually hitting fairly close to the center of the target.
okay,
Matter of fact, I'd say your second shot is pretty much a bullseye.
nice. Okay,
Good thing they cast them large on the watermelons.
And you're doing this.
no kidding.
Yeah.
I'm doing it at full gallop.
Yeah, you're doing this full gallop, and yeah, all 3 of them hit pretty close to center. The second one really hits right through the
Well,
center.
hopefully that's the one that's closest to the to where the prince is sitting.
He can see all of them. So
All right,
like,
and then
it's all set up for him. So
And then I have them set up the blocks so it's harder to see. So it's
Okay.
like these covers
Yep.
to keep it away from them. And then I do it again. So another ride check. Standing up in the stirrups, I shoot.
All right.
Nice.
son of a.
Oh,
Almost missed that
Yep.
last one, but I got them all. Phew, and the arrows should be going like around stuff.
Okay, so yeah, each one of these arrows goes around and still sticks into them.
We're curving the bullet.
That's pretty
And
much
then
what he's doing. He's doing the whole like this as he shoots and it.
And then as I stop the horse, I shoot a thunderstone arrow into the sky. Boom.
Okay, you actually get a standing ovation from most people. The prince actually gets to his feet and claps.
well then everybody has to shoot.
Pretty much, yeah.
We're almost done.
Several people stood, but when the prince stood, everyone who wasn't standing jumped right up.
Place grub. I jump
Oh,
off
yeah.
the horse and I bow deeply to the prince and then to the people.
Okay. All right.
Be
You're last.
dedicated.
I think we just proved to him he's gonna really have to kill us.
Yep. Yeah, how would you defeat him? It's a club. It is.
There's still some practice dummies. standing
Yeah.
there.
It's still the one.
Tomorrow night.
You've only got 2 because he splintered 2 of them, but the other one still has a big thing in it. And then yeah, probably the base of those that got splintered are still sitting there. But yeah, 2 of them are still standing there. So you're gonna do like a nice closing, and then
Actually, could they bring some more out?
they can.
Sure.
Yeah, are they like wood and straw dummies?
The dummies are almost all. He asked for wooden ones for what he was doing, so these are almost all completely wood.
Okay. I'm gonna warn that Chua that there may be some fire. So,
Like okay,
Keenan walks probably about 10 feet in front of the dummies. Take the shirt off so the tattoos are visible.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's Sabina mean?
Takes a couple deep, calming breaths,
Mhm.
and in his mind, sees the
Revisits a
door.
certain.
Sees the door that Glaratrax hides behind.
Mhm.
Opens the door. Lets out a deep, rumbling roar.
Mhm.
Just his tattoo burst into bright red
Okay.
lines of fire.
Mhm.
Fire travels down his arms and forms claws.
Mhm.
He roars, attacks, just like does a spin and rakes burning claws,
Okay.
across the dummies. Works, just hacks his way through.
Okay.
When he gets past them, then they'll do an acrobatics check, like shoulder roll back through.
Okay. Let me see the
That would be,
acrobatics. Okay.
That'll do it.
Comes up with one knee, throws his arms back.
And then
Line of
is it a
flame.
line? It's a line that's not, it's not
Or
going.
a cone of flame, and just
And just sets
igniting the
everything,
dummies.
all the dummies on fire.
And then,
Okay.
Unlike Kanan,
Hmm.
Glaratraxis winks at Amico.
Right. Somebody's like, hey.
Nice guy in the streets, ancient red dragon.
Ancient dragon. With this, when you start doing the flames and you do the flip back,
Mhm.
as the flames start, there's a few people that kind of go back.
Mhm.
Lots of people jump back whenever the flames
Mhm.
go out and kill everything. But same thing as the night before, there's a stunned pause, and then everybody jumps up and clapping, and same thing. The prince smiles, stands up, and
Kanan kind of kneels there for like 30 seconds, catching his breath.
okay. So after you guys are done, Chua tells everyone who performed.
That was fire.
So basically, anyone. So basically, it was you. It was Kanan,
Mitch.
Erebus, Mitch,
Yeah.
and Esteban.
That's fine.
He escorts you back out,
We all hold hands.
and he basically, and so you guys all bow, and like I said, everyone's still standing there clapping. The prince, those of you who have a decent sense motive, those of you who watch him to see his reaction, he seems to have a very genuine smile as he's looking at this. Like I said, a lot of times his smile is a bit fake.
Okay.
Never forced, like someone's forcing him, but just kind of a fake kind of smile. Yeah, okay, whatever. Those of you, those of you who've been watching, trying to read him, this seems like a very genuine
Cool.
smile.
We genuinely impressed him. As
So-
he gives me +5 great acts.
Oh crap!
He hated us.
Oh my God, it
Okay, so this box that has been behind him this whole time. So if no one's done anything, I'm just saying this so you know that I didn't plan this based on what you guys did. He motions, and one of the servants goes back behind. Same tray comes out. There's 2 elixirs on this thing.
Okay.
He comes out and says, "That was an amazing display of fire." He says, "As this, I would be honored if you guys would accept this gift on my behalf." This time, he actually doesn't. The servants don't give it. He actually grabs it and offers it to whoever comes up to grab it. He's looking mainly at the 4 people who performed,
As he should, yeah.
Steve, go get it.
and actually he'd probably be looking at you more than the rest because he knows what this is.
You said it was elixirs?
Yeah.
Like potions? Take it.
So, you guys get back when you guys get out of the
I take
room.
them and bow and
They're both elixirs of fire.
Oh, cool.
That's in the module, and I'm like, wait a minute, he's not. They're like, here, have these. Not that you need it.
Yeah. You can use these.
These are somebody else.
But yeah, he actually, especially the 4 who are out there performing, he doesn't just do the, okay, everybody leave. He actually gets your attention or gets you to come over and says, thank you very much. That was very impressive. You know, you guys are obviously very talented.
He goes to shake our hand and, you know, Erebus dodges everything.
Erebus dodges his hand.
What's your touch, AC?
So yeah, but after he addresses you guys and thanks the 4 of you, he says, this was a good evening. And Chua's like, yes, 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 it was. Yes.
Yeah.
And he doesn't do the everyone dismissed. He kind of smiles, looks around, and then snaps behind him, lefty and righty, right behind him. And several servants surround him, and they start walking him out towards basically the door you guys came in. Chua stands back, and he just seems beside himself, kind of like giddy. As soon as you guys leave, he was like, that was amazing, guys. You know, your performance last night, to be honest, really wasn't that great, but you more than made up for it tonight. Really? He's like, you guys did really well.
Yeah, thanks for sugarcoating it, dude.
He's not really been one to sugarcoat things. I mean, he won't say anything you don't think the prince wants him to say, but he's been pretty upfront with you guys.
Erebus, Mitch does want to point out he would have done 88 points of damage to you with this first.
Yeah.
So you
I don't
guys
get to say that very often.
So you guys go back to the room. You guys are, even those who didn't perform, you guys are kind of pumped. I mean, tonight.
I get to say I do 88 points of damage quite often.
Tonight, you guys know this was a home run. You guys did really well.
Oh, we couldn't have planned that any better, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
So.
By the way, Mitch, Erebus tells you he could do 88 points of damage to himself.
Get in line, brother.
Yeah.
Actually, he did earlier when you sheathed the sword. You know, I said,
you hear it, son of a.
I don't have a sheath. You do now.
Cleaning the damn thing and it went off.
All right. So, anything in particular, any unique people are doing between now and the 4th night?
Shopping, getting my official recipe menu in order, getting everything I need for it, preparing.
That's what Belana's doing.
That's what Belana's doing.
And I'm sure Mitch is
doing whatever she said.
He's right behind her.
Go get this, okay.
What do you need?
This,
What do you
okay.
need?
Stir this, okay.
Anybody else doing anything else?
For our performance on the upcoming night.
It's gonna be yeah.
This is the play.
This is the 4th day, so tonight you guys are doing your own. You're doing the food and the performance tonight.
Right.
You're in charge of everything.
We thought of augmenting it with illusions. Would it be possible to get some kind of like cardstock paper to make cutouts to like put in front of a hooded lantern to project shadows?
I'm sure. Yeah, they have stuff like that.
Working on stuff like that.
Okay. All right. You and Belana doing this? Are you doing anything?
Practicing the illusions for the performance.
Okay. Mumpo, are you doing anything in particular?
Well, whoever's directing what we need to do, but my intent was to, use the pyrotechnics or just the elemental, changes that on animal forms that I can change into to support the storytelling.
So he's practicing his animal shapes to support the play.
Okay.
So I just need to know I can do that 4 times and during the service or during the performance. So.
All right, Erebus, are you doing anything specific or anything outside the group?
Nope.
Esteban, are you doing anything?
You know what I'm doing.
Stuff to go good.
Yeah. No, I'm still shopping and doing some stuff, so it's
okay. All right. Okay. So the night. What are you guys cooking? What are you guys fixing? Because I'm gonna roll his fortitude save, and I'm gonna give him bonuses based on both your cook skill, your cook role, and what you've said, whether I think it's something he would.
So I'm thinking of a cucumber bisque
Okay.
to start with.
Like a cold soup.
Cold soup.
I think I might need to go for it. Say.
Cucumber bisque is awesome.
Okay. Karen's like, fortitude south. You want to take one now?
Give me some of that snake bone soup.
It's a beef Wellington with a goose liver pate on the beef tenderloin wrapped in a light pastry shell and a white grape glaze over it. Steamed vegetables of some sort, like a
Roasted root veggies.
How are they?
roasted root veggies. Huh?
Do you use local or your own seasonings for the veggies?
Our own seasoning, but local veggies, because we don't
Okay.
have anything other than local
Right.
veggies.
Yeah.
to
You're not
deal
gonna
with.
get. Yeah. Okay.
But we will have seasonings available.
Okay.
All
All right.
And then for dessert,
Chocolate chip cookies. No.
pudding, carrot cake. What do you
I
say?
feel like trifle.
The truffle?
Trifle.
Trifle. Okay.
All right. I need
You
a.
sure will not be trifled with.
I need a cooking check or a cooking roll. So that's what you're trying to make. Let's see how well you make it.
Okay.
We were in China. They were horrified at the idea of cheese. They were like, you let milk go really, really bad and then go worse.
And you do it on purpose?
And you like that.
Add one more to this.
Okay.
For guidance.
Yep.
Oof.
Okay.
The guest or the soup is just eh.
Okay.
It's no snake.
The ingredients aren't what I was hoping for. You know, the
Okay.
material I had to work with.
All right. You guys do the meal. Those of you who are from the West, so all the party, you guys think this is a pretty average meal. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's not bad.
It's like mom makes, not like grandma makes.
Right.
Right, yeah.
Right. There
Yeah.
you go.
So not bad.
Mindy makes me go really close to grandma's.
The prince,
I don't like
I don't care. I do.
the prince has a few things that you could tell he absolutely does not like. Like there's a few things he puts to his mouth, takes a little, and then he's like, and then
Overly
What was his fortitude say?
My wife said we could cook
his fortitude was exactly 15.
Oh.
So
it need to be.
he doesn't. You guys don't see him gag, but there are several things that he doesn't. There's some things he eats, and he actually eats several bites of.
Okay.
So if you guys had to guess, you didn't impress him, but you don't think you
poison him.
you didn't sicken him either. So
We didn't poison him. That's good.
Success.
okay,
Next one.
performance. So this performance, this is this odd skill check. Whatever skill you're going to use, you're going to pick someone with the best skill they've got for what you guys are performing. Everyone else is going to tell me what they're doing to add to this, which is going to give you a bonus. Now you're going for a net high roll. So basically, I'm not going to tell you what the DC is, but the DC might be as high as like 35 or 40, but
Right.
it's,
Everyone's.
but
Everyone
based on what
jumps
you
in.
tell me, I might say, okay, if you say you're doing this, that gives you a +2. If you say you're doing this, that gives you a +4. So whatever skills you're using, pick whoever's got the highest, and then any other person who's adding to this performance, tell me what you're doing, and I will tell you what bonus that adds.
In the story, what's the scariest part?
What story are you doing?
the tragedy of New Orleans.
Amiko is going to, I guess it would be best if she sings it, kind of like a ballad. The story of, and she's not going to say this is from Sandpoint. It's just a city from where we come from. The story of New Orleans, who
The chick who,
she was the
name should be changed to protect the innocent.
the beautiful chick that made herself not beautiful. Is that what you're talking about?
Right.
the Asamar
Okay.
that the
From your camp.
the priest of Desna at Sandpoint found as
Actual
a
part
baby.
history.
Okay.
And and she grew up so beautiful that people freak out. They thought she was like an angel. They kept trying to touch her to heal themselves. And
I know
I
it's
freaked
great.
out.
Okay. So that's the story being told, but she's going to sing it, so you get to use the sing skill.
And then, and basically how she eventually went crazy, tried to switch to the worship of Lamashtu, disfigured herself. She actually became half demon.
Okay.
And then, she probably burning her father to death might be the scariest part.
Okay, I want to do something like when she changes into a demon, we're gonna use shadow puppets and stuff
And illusions.
and illusions. I want to do intimidation for a large roar or growl or something like that during that part.
So that's what you're doing. She's telling the story. What's Kanan doing for this?
I made the cutouts. I'm trying to make like project shadows of
Oh,
like
this is
stone
the
giants.
Okay.
Because after a while, she's trying
Give
to
me an intimidate check.
trying to get revenge on the towns with
Right.
all the attacks and everything.
And I'll have guidance on everybody at the very beginning, so your first check gets
I'm not-
+1.
I mean, sure, what mine might be sure. Well, maybe that'd be my only real.
No. Yours, I'm just going to say, isn't going to require 30
It's actually
intimidate.
It's actually four higher than that.
Holy crap, dude. With that
37.
kind of roll, you're going to get a +4 added because of what you do.
Okay.
So Mitch adds +4.
Amiko would be
Yours doesn't need a roll. I'm going to say, with taking the time to do that, I'm going to say yours adds 2 to the
Adds 2
overall
to-
roll. What Kane's doing with the cutout stuff and then doing the stuff adds 2 to the overall roll.
who?
For Nico's.
Amiko is going to make the only roll.
Okay.
She's going to have one heck of a bonus. You have to listen to what everyone else has, add those all up, and that gets
Okay.
added to a roll. So what Kanan's doing himself adds 2 to the
Okay,
overall
so
roll.
she's got one already for guidance.
She's going to have 2 from Kanan. She's going to have 4 from Mitch as he does the
+7.
super intimidating roar. What's Nisha doing?
Nisha is
Illusions?
doing the illusions, so she'll do like an illusion of Nualia with like flowing silver hair, because the prince likes light colored hair and like
Do
so
blonde
beautiful.
hair?
Blonde, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like a 30
I would give you a
charisma kind
+2 for the magic.
Mhm.
I'm going to give you +3 because you specified blonde hair. So yours adds +3.
of,
Up to +3.
and I'll be able to do illusions of her as a monster as well.
Right. Okay. What is Belana doing for the mix? Anything? No was okay. You guys got plenty of bonuses you're going to get in this round.
I really think no.
Okay. Okay. Again, Doug, what did you say Mumpo was doing for this?
Well, I mean, they haven't really identified any kind of.
You told me one thing you were doing, and I kind of glazed over it because I wanted to take care of that during this part.
It was in like animals, like cave bears that.
So you're going to turn into animals to fit the story.
That's right.
Okay. And how many times can you change per day?
4.
4, I believe. Hold on a minute. Let me triple check.
But he's been practicing all night, I guess.
So 4 times you can change to a different animal to match what's going on in the story.
That is correct.
You know, it's pretty creative. I'm going to give you a 3 for that. So, Esteban. what are
I'm
you
going
doing?
to use sleight of hand to produce props to enhance the story.
Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Okay. Natty
Wow.
Twunzo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a +4 for that one too.
Woohoo!
Worth a +30 for the long.
Okay, Erebus, what are you doing?
I will probably add intimidation. There ain't gonna be much going on there.
Just stand there because they throw things.
You
out.
don't have to do anything. Like I said, there's a bunch of bonuses here right now, but I'm saying I'm giving every character the chance to do something.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna partake in anything like this.
He could help with the shadow puppetry.
I'm gonna glower at people, I guess.
Do you have intimidate?
He's gonna take his helmet and hold it
I'm
up.
literally gonna glower at people. It's got nothing to do with the show.
Okay, so you're not doing anything.
No.
Okay, all right.
Give me money or else.
Okay, give me the roll with all those bonuses
Okay.
to see how this
So what are
performance
your bonuses
goes.
right now?
30.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Oh,
God!
Okay. All right.
Go
Hey,
on. go
I
ahead.
actually
Still
have
a high score.
powering.
Can we use a hero point?
yes.
Yeah. Oh my God. You almost fumbled it. Way to go.
You can't fumble a skill. So 32 is your total. The result don't match the effort put in, but he does still seem impressed by this. He's impressed by all the extra things that went
She
into it.
phoned it in.
She sings
The
monotone.
story
like,
sucked, but the props were awesome.
Yeah.
The one guy screaming was awesome, and then the animal.
Yeah, it's like,
No.
Esteban was so good that he didn't see. They didn't even see what he did.
that's why the bonus wasn't there.
But like I said, just the sheer amount of work that went into it, you think you guys should have knocked the socks off. He was still impressed, but just not socks knocked off that you thought he should have been.
Guys, we
had,
totally
3
could have
days
killed
to
that.
prepare.
What's that?
We only had 3 days to prepare.
Yeah. So again,
Bring
after
Belana.
you're done,
Does not get her own room anymore.
The prince thanks you.
Mhm.
And he calls the
Oh, cool.
the servant from behind him. This time she comes from back behind there. No, carrying.
Singing lessons for Rico.
You basically see it's a curved sword, very ornate, very beautiful. And again, Belana leans over to Mitch. Hey, it's magical. But this thing is beautiful. It's a curved blade.
Or Naginata.
No, actually, you're kind of shocked. This is one you know. It's
Cool.
a scimitar.
Awesome.
Scimitar. You bet.
So, but this is, like I said, a beautiful item. So he gives you that. And the scabbard the thing's in is just as nice as the hilt. You guys can't see the blade, but the scabbard looks just as nice as the hilt is. And the pommel, yeah.
Unfortunately, the scabbard's not curved, though.
Yeah, so you're never gonna have it. It's wedged in there. You're never gonna.
Is the scabbard magical?
No.
That might be one of those Enid.
But it's when you guys get back, it's a +1 scimitar, and the scabbard alone is worth 1,000 gold pieces. It's
Wow.
it's that ornate. Okay. So he thanks you again. This time, kind of gets all, catches all your attention and says, "Thank you so much. I appreciate the effort that went into this, and it was very entertaining. You guys have, you've honored me with this performance." And like I said, this is back in the hall that you guys have been in the whole time, the first 3 meals. So then he's same thing, dismissed. And like I said, everyone jumps up and tries to escort you guys out quickly.
I guess it's bedtime. Hey, if you guys, as we leave, I say to everybody sort of voce in common, hey, I have some news to tell you guys about when we get a moment. So if we go back to the rooms, if we can meet in the common room or something, that'd be good.
Okay.
What up?
Well, so we get back, and basically I said, look, I met with a few friends in the city, and
Do they chasing undead people?
Right?
no,
He was chasing them.
Are they running?
it's really not relevant who they are. It's so here's the thing, though. The 5 Storms, that organized crime group that's been sort of
You
bedeviling
hate them,
us
yes.
and trying to think. There are representatives of them in the city, and they know we're here.
That's just great.
So I just wanted to let you guys know that. Now, I haven't made a move or anything, but and I don't know who they are. Neither did my friends, but they had it on good authority that the 5 Storms have followed us here.
So they've recently arrived here. It's not like they've been here for.
Last 2 to 3 days.
Yeah,
Now, my friends told us that as long as we're under the protection of is it a prince? It's a prince.
Yeah.
As long as we're under the protection of the prince, they won't make a move. But we got to be careful once we're not under the protection of the
But
prince.
what about tomorrow night when we're out in amongst the city?
Well, then we have to be. Well, the reason I'm telling you tonight is because I would recommend we be careful.
Well, you should wait till after tomorrow night when we're dead.
Okay.
And when the Five Storms guys came to town, what show did they put on?
No idea, but I heard it sucked.
I think it was Lacage.
I read that story.
Look, gosh. But yeah, just so heads up, they're in town. Now, I don't know if they're planning to make a move, if they're planning to shadow us, or what's the deal, but we haven't lost them yet.
Because they've already replaced all the equipment, which is a lot more expensive than a TV.
Anyway, that's it.
Wonderful.
That's all I had.
Something tells me they're going to make their move during the block party.
Yep.
That's when I'd do it. That's when I'd do it.
So no separating as a group tomorrow?
No, we split up so we can find them.
Oh, okay. You go that way. The rest of us will go this way.
All right, I'll miss you guys.
Of course, by staying together, I'm sure one of them has fireballs.
Oh wait, we know Doug's gonna go off by himself.
Yeah, you know I am. I'm going to turn into a bird and fly around.
Well, anyway, if we got something of an advantage. They don't know that we know that they're here. So they're
I was thinking the same thing. We should set
counter ambush.
Exactly. We should set bait, draw them out, and then.
I think we should yell loudly at people as we go around. Are you Five Storms? Are you Five Storms?
That's a kind of
Anyway,
bait.
Get one of those sandwich things and just like, we're looking for Five Storm.
Looking for Five Storms.
Yeah, and put a big target on the board. You know?
I mean, I'm
Strike
thinking-
here.
Thinking we disguise like Nisha or Belana as Amico and.
Well, how close do they look alike? I mean, would we be able to magically disguise them or anything? Does anybody have a hat of disguise?
Frowned upon.
If we can convince them that you're a geisha.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Somehow the bad idea went to a worse.
So,
idea.
so you
I was thinking you should have this
I
guy.
could use an illusion to make myself look like her, right?
There you go.
So
I mean, I'd disguise myself as Amico, but I don't think the full plate armor would really go over.
It's a deluxe chastity belt where it's a chastity
Right?
suit, you know.
And the effects last a lot longer after you take it off.
you just
Depending
gotta-
on how many people saw.
And then I cast mirror image to really throw them off.
Yeah, right.
5 of them, but they're all close together in glory.
So yeah, I mean, so that's all the news I have.
Okay. Well, are we gonna do anything about that, guys, or what's the thought there?
We're gonna be prepared and we're gonna be armed
That I planned.
when we celebrate the last festival.
Okay. So that would be okay because the last festival you were told is outdoors and it's pretty much an all-day festival.
Right. I'm
Nice.
also using the excuse that they probably heard about our performances, especially my combat style, so they'd like to see what I look like when I
Okay.
am actually.
You
out.
guys actually don't have that hard of a time explaining why
Convincing
you're
this
why
night,
you're
'cause we're
going
not in the
out.
palace.
Right, while you're going out in full gear.
Right.
You get some weird looks, and Chua's like, "Oh, don't think you need that, but you know what? If you want to do that, go. Be my guest."
Try not to kill the commoners, but I don't judge.
But I don't judge. Okay, so you guys sleep this night. Like I said, you guys sleep pretty well tonight again, just because, like I said, it was another good night.
We actually had normal food.
And yeah, you had normal-ish food. So you get up the next day. Every day you've been greeted same way. Breakfast,
Mhm.
if they find there's something you guys really like and really like, you know, if they have the real bacon there and you guys go crazy on it, whenever they figure that out, from that point forward, every morning, there's a lot of that there.
I don't
So
know why
whatever-
you want burnt bacon.
Yeah.
There it is.
right. So they are very accommodating. They adjust to what you seem to be interested in or like.
Okay.
So
Who doesn't love bacon?
tell me about it.
Yeah.
Crazy people.
Yeah.
So
I like bacon.
you guys have the breakfast. You guys are kind of figuring out what's going on. You're not sure what an all day thing is, other than when does all day start and when does all day end, you know, kind of thing. But by probably 10 a.m., Chua shows up and he's like, "You're being summoned to the prince.
Oh shit.
The festivities will begin." So,
All right, festival time.
so,
I need 10 minutes to put armor on.
so you guys go in full gear. This time you're not in the room that you've eaten in the whole time. You guys are actually in the Great Hall, basically the Great Hall. The first thing you walked into when you guys came into the palace.
Okay.
He's in there. He's got lots of people around him, kind of for show, not so much for protection, you think, but a lot of just show. They're all dressed really nice. So he says, "I want to thank you for honoring me, you know, as you have with your performances over the last several evenings. As you know, today is the final feast. Today you will get to partake of our beautiful town. Please go out. Anything you want, anything you want to eat, anything you want to try, will be given to you freely. Please go enjoy our town, explore, you know, take advantage. At dusk, there will be a parade in your honor.
Love that.
So please, you know, find a spot along the route and enjoy this honor."
You have been a fantastic and gracious host. The Vulcan view and this entire city have shown us is beyond our greatest expectations. Of course, it's Belana.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And as a gift from us to you, we would like to offer you this squirrel.
And you guys have squirrel in a cage.
Yeah. Josh,
Your cat's meowing at the-
Squirrel was another player before.
He
that,
wants in date and he wants in
yeah,
Zach's
she was
bedroom.
weird. She was like a witch.
I think you may have mentioned them to me before.
So he's like, "No thanks." Actually. Matter of fact, you guys don't get nothing now. Just go.
Yeah.
Magic squirrel.
Magic squirrel.
We trust us.
It's poop
she's
magic.
more- She's more helpful than she looks.
You almost have to be.
So
I thought you said magic scroll. Oh,
No, squirrel.
slight difference
I
there.
said it shits magic acorns.
So so you guys go out in town. It is a very nice event. You guys are treated with, you know, velvet gloves everywhere you go. I mean, any shop you go into, like a candy shop or a bakery shop or an inn or whatever else, you're immediately offered pretty much everything they have. They've got stuff that's being prepared and stuff that's already prepared, and they're like, "Here, try this." Here, you know. Those of you who cannot speak Tian, they figured that out pretty quick that you can't. And yeah, after they make fun, no.
Well, not that we know.
They basically go through the whole charades thing, you know, gesturing you towards stuff and like doing the whole pretend
You
to eat
just start
thing.
taking anything you see that's gold and ivory.
But like I said, not anything. You guys actually don't see a lot big and expensive in the shops. And some places almost like stuff's missing. But little trinkets and
Okay.
stuff are still up
Okay.
there. And pretty much if like one of the women were to walk up and, "Oh, these are nice earring kind of things," they would be like, "Oh, okay," and they'd put them on you and okay, you know,
Right.
you can have or whatever. So obviously, like I said, it's like they prepped and, you know, the +5 Holy Avenger they would have had out on display is no longer out on display.
Oh,
But yeah, everything
You can see like the outline of an ad.
Yeah, what it used to be. Well, they painted around it last time. But like I said, literally, you walk in and you're like, well, this is kind of nice. Then they're like, oh, keep it. So like I said, you guys want for nothing today.
After a couple of times, Belana is very wary of mentioning that she likes something because she doesn't want to take something from everybody.
Right.
Or if she does,
And literally
it'll be a
anything,
very small
anything
item.
you guys show interest in, some of them are more readily.
Common.
No, some of them are a little more pushy about giving it to you. Some of them are like, here, you want this? You say, no, okay. And put it back down.
Take it now!
You said
But-
no.
But some of them are
Don't take
just,
back.
are this, no, please, go ahead and take,
Belana's resort to, what is all this garbage?
She will also tell Mitch, cool it, don't
So within
admire too
reason,
much stuff.
like I said, you guys don't get to have Grinch style backpacks on at the end of the day. But within
Swag
reason,
bags,
anything mundane that you want to put on in your inventory, you can do for free because literally, like I said, anything you would, oh, that's kind of nice. They do, oh, please, keep it, take it. And like I said, food.
So plus $3 grand.
Um,
It's very mundane.
It's very mundane. I'm sure they got dozens of them just laying around. So, but it goes, like I said, great day. You get to the evening, you start to see, kind of like in Belleville when you see before the
People
parade
start
starts,
setting up.
people start setting stuff up. So you guys are kind of walking around and finally people start, hey, you don't want to miss. And you guys,
Where is, we look for Wookie.
oh, Chua,
Chewy.
he's never far from, if you guys stay kind of together,
Right.
he kind of sticks kind of with you.
Okay.
If you guys split up, he would just pick a group and kind of hang out with them. So he's
Belana-
never far away.
Belana kind of asks them, do we have a particular place to stand for this parade or do we have to find a spot?
He will say, actually, if you go down the street and over to the left, there's a larger place to stand here. There's another place around this street over here they're going to pass by. That's another bigger area. Okay. Less people, less crowded. So he points out, the less crowded areas.
Okay.
But he's like, yeah, you can be at the beginning, at the end. It doesn't, this is for you. So
Okay.
he said you'll get more attention.
We didn't want to
they,
stand in England's way. We didn't know
Right.
if there was going to be a grandstand that we needed
Nope.
to be at or, okay.
It's like, nope,
Cool.
as long as you partake of it, and you'll get extra attention, obviously, when the people come by
Right.
and see you guys there. But you can pretty much go anywhere you want.
I mean, I'm sure people are looking at us everywhere we go, but
We blend.
Yeah, that's it.
I would like-
blend.
I would like to keep an eye out just to see if any faces keep reappearing. Like, oh, that person was, 5 streets over, and now
You know
they're
what?
here
Give me
again.
a perception check.
Yeah, I mean that's literally what I was gonna do too.
Do you mention you're doing that? Steve?
Yeah, I'll whisper,
So that Belana will do that also?
jeez.
I point out to Kanan.
You're like-
he's
you're like-
right there.
You're like, there's people here.
The guy's right there, Kanan.
The guy, no, not that guy. The guy with the bloody dagger.
Right there.
That we've seen every block.
Yeah.
Perception?
The guy looking right at me, dragged the thumb across the throat.
Has everybody made perceptions at once?
Yeah, thanks for helping me.
Perceptione. Hold on, I have not. Here we go.
There was fun.
Your Erebus with his fancy 2-digit roll.
Fancy. This is the one thing Erebus can do. He cannot be hit and he can perceive things. Don't ask him to do anything else. But those
I
two
do
things,
two things.
there's
Not
two
be
things,
hit.
but I'm going to do it.
You can really see the flames coming in.
So there might be a couple times that Esteban and Erebus might think they've seen a couple places, but
We
the
talked
fact,
about it.
but the fact that you're out of culture and without stereotyping, if you're not from China, if you go to China, a lot of them are going to appear to, I mean, I don't want to say that.
That's racist.
It's harder for you to distinguish, without being around them for a while.
There's no way you're gonna get.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, you're like, okay, there's a bunch of fake smiling people around. That guy looks very similar to, I think, a guy I saw earlier, but I don't really know. Like I said, you guys have had, it's been 90 mile an hour the entire time for you guys.
Yeah.
So without seeing them or spending a lot of time with them, you're like, okay, it's a bunch of commoners. I really don't know the difference between them, you know. So,
Are there any of them that are like 12 foot tall?
They're 12 foot tall.
Dressed in samurai outfits with like
that have swords, that have swords out, and they're following us like tiptoeing.
We got tree branches.
No, actually, you don't see any of those.
Okay.
Because the tree branch.
Because the tree branch, obviously.
Guys sneaking around singing their own theme song.
Yeah. Yeah, none of that. So, like I said, you guys, unless you say different, I'm gonna assume you go to one of the less crowded places.
We go to one of the less crowded places.
Yeah, where there's some of those open standy tables that we can set our beers down.
Set our beers down, yeah.
You can tumble on.
So, you guys.
You're in beer.
Whoa.
So you guys.
Dragon. I knew there was a dragon.
I knew there was a dragon.
Oh, Mike's pulling out a man.
For no particular reason.
For no particular reason.
So you guys are.
I love the Mulan little
Are
icon.
basically.
What the heck? Mulan.
Hey, that's Amico.
It's Amico, yep.
So
Is it
you guys
really?
there's some people around you, but like I said, it's not crowded like it was in other places. You've had a few people go by, some jugglers and stuff, people with little treats, candies and stuff. They've come up and offered specifically to you guys, you know, here, you know.
I'll kill all the gold-colored people. Can you get all the blue-colored ones?
So the middle of the thing, or actually probably more towards the end, you see a lot of oohs and ahs, a lot of excitement as they come around the corner, and then you see this huge dragon head. Now it's an obvious fake,
Right.
but
It's one of the,
you know,
We
huge.
still
or
attack.
whatever. We still attack. It's a dragon, kill it.
You can't, it's really can't take chance.
It's a green dragon. Acid.
And this thing comes by, and everyone's kind of going crazy. That's next to you. Oh, you know, and they're clapping, all that kind of stuff. As it comes
And then
by,
Tootsie Rolls come shooting out.
Tootsie Roll, yeah. Tootsie Roll shooter.
At 2,000 feet per second.
A machine gun of Tootsie Rolls comes flying out at you. Everyone takes 46 points of bludgeoning
Tootsie
damage.
Roll
Tootsie Rolls.
damage.
They're kind of stale.
Stale Tootsie Rolls. But as you guys are just kind of enjoying this and watching this, like this dragon comes up, and it's just, you can tell there's a bunch of people under it being the dragon.
Right.
Everyone give me a perception check. We're starting a new thing.
Yeah, these are the ones we do kill the dragon because that's where all their dudes are hidden.
Where all the ogre magi are. That's Belana.
I actually think I have +4 to that roll, but I'm trying to double check.
I think I got +4.
Mitch did good.
Maybe your axe will be the gift to the ogre magi.
I had to. My last save was corrupted, but I thought I had that. Something gave me alertness and a +4 to perception.
Okay. All right. So here's the deal. Anyone who has a 25 or higher perception is not flat-footed on the first round of combat.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
Anyone who's below 25 is flat-footed. So what happens pretty much all at once? The dragon gets thrown off to the ground.
Maybe we should have attacked it.
I've seen this movie.
Have you seen this movie?
I believe so. Me and
It's,
my buddy Jack Burton.
And underneath the dragon
I was thinking about that Nick. I was thinking about that Mickey Rourke movie.
Yeah, that too.
a
Bro.
bunch of ninjas. Hey, Josh, do me a favor. See if you can grab those ninjas that I just uncovered and see if you can move them.
Don't, Josh. Yep.
Okay, so put them back where they're at then.
If
All
not,
right, and now make them run away.
So you've got the stats that I gave you,
And
Josh?
now I'll put them all in a spooning position.
I've been sitting around.
No, with ninjas, it's
What's
scissors.
up, Brad? Feet up your ass.
these ninjas don't know about the Scissor Ninja Memorial Fountain.
Yeah. Well, they do, and that's why they're here to kill you. So Josh, the ones that I didn't give you, they've got a +6 on their initiative.
The prince is really gonna love his next
So-
gift.
Yeah.
Roll and add 6. And basically, you're controlling these 8 ninja.
Yeah,
right
you want me to roll, do you want me to roll individually for them or
No,
roll?
no, we're gonna let
All right, that's
the ones you're controlling are all going off your initiative. The ones I'm controlling are going off mine. And then there's a second thing on there. There's another thing on there as well.
Okay, so obviously there's more than 8 ninjas.
they're at 24.
Okay, so
You know, what happens with the 25 people? They get a surprise round?
no, you're
But
not.
Not
Yeah,
flat-footed
no,
first round.
Okay.
So
They don't get a surprise round against
so
Against those few.
yeah.
Might I ask a small favor of everybody? Can you
holy
put,
crap.
your names, the names of your characters on your token?
Not from here. We can't.
They should be already for most.
Yeah, the names are on there. They're just not shown. So that's a Mike job.
You don't see Erebus, Canaan?
No, I see no names. All I see
Oh,
are
Okay, hang on.
Do you not see Munpo?
No,
That's
only
right,
we
I
get,
see
as
my
players. As players,
got
we
it.
see our own. So for
Got
Mike
it.
has to set the things inside his the DM stuff to.
I can do it.
I just killed myself.
Just killed myself. Okay, let me.
It was bound to happen.
I grabbed these from the other layer, I guess.
You have to make the name seen.
Okay, stupid piece
Hey, we can talk about you while you're right here.
of- I'm right here.
I do.
It actually says show nameplate.
You gotta say. You gotta do in basic. You gotta say C
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Dang it. Okay. All right.
I gotta say, if Lopan shows up on this screen, my ass.
I'm gonna give you one reroll for that reference.
All right.
It's pretty much yeah.
Oh, there. I did zoom in to see if maybe any of those were any of those guys.
Sorry, I'm tweeting that.
Does everyone see everyone else? I've almost got everybody done.
Belana.
Is there any names that still?
Oh, no, her names are.
I'm not seeing
behind
Mitch,
something.
Belana, or Nisha.
I see a second Amico.
I don't see Belana, but I do see Nisha. And I don't see Nisha.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, several still missing. Mitch
Oh, yeah,
is
you
not
don't-
there.
okay.
Nisha,
Belana,
Belana, Mitch,
whoever that dude is.
this
Canaan.
one.
Nisha.
I see 2 amigos.
No, there's only one.
The other amigo doesn't have a name.
Oh, the doppelganger.
Yeah.
It's Nisha.
Yeah, I didn't go grab the Amico picture. Forgot that she's an NPC that's would actually be with you. So I just grabbed something and threw in there. Okay, does everyone see everyone's name now?
Mitch.
One.
And that's Mitch or Belana. Oh,
Belana's there. There's
oh,
Mitch.
covered.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be covered by
Okay.
people around them.
Right.
And everybody can see Amico's name, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, at this point, everyone highlight your thing. If you got the macro, roll your initiative, get that put on there.
For initiative.
Oh, your initiative rolls suck.
Usually does.
I really hope for your guys' sake that my initiatives are high in my attacks roll, but my first 2 initiatives are both upper teams.
pain, the pain.
If you've got a bunch of,
You must suffer, you
you
offended,
just highlight all of them and just hit initiative once, or you have to do it for each individual.
Oh man.
I'm just doing groups. So I'm not even, I don't even have a macro set up. I just had him roll and I just manually typed in for that.
Savior gets a 29.
But yeah, if you've got a macro, you'd have to highlight
Highlight
each
each
thing.
one, if you want them separate.
If you want them separate like that.
That's
On-
what slowed me down so much. in the
On
game.
smaller
Really?
combats, I will try and do monsters to have their own, but this is a high person
Yeah.
thing, so I just, okay, 2 groups is good enough, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, granted, none of my combats have had more than like 4 or 5 bad guys in them.
So
But having to flip through all, like highlight a token, then flip to the character sheet in initiative, go to the next token, flip to the character sheet. I feel like I'm dragging the game down to a halt.
how does Savior have a 29?
Cat-like reflexes.
Natty Twinzo.
Yeah, natty 20.
Okay. Because everybody's in there.
Yeah, 20 plus 9.
I assume we're not using the thing that I created.
What's that?
I assume you didn't sign into the Google Meet thing that I created, so we're gonna skip that, right?
Right. We're just gonna talk and
Okay, you got
We don't really listen to Mike anyway.
yeah,
so.
they ignore me anyway.
it. There, you guys just shove toilet paper in your ears.
So, so I mean, the few tactics I gave you, were those pretty
Yeah,
clear?
I have it. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Kill them all.
That was pretty. How'd you know? Oh wait, it's in the module. That's in your read it.
Is that our strategy officially?
That's Mike's strategy.
Yeah,
Good.
that works for me.
I'm down.
So, that being said, Savior's first, but there's nothing going on yet. So,
Still counts.
did Savior roll an initiative?
Yeah,
I mean a perception.
You already complained about it.
No, a perception.
no.
Listen to what I mean, not what I say.
Hold on a second. Let me get the cat's perception. You said it had to be above
A high
25.
enough perception with that initiative. I'm going to allow the cat to have
I thought we already established.
a premonition.
The cat the savior will just come in front of Munpo and prepare, like, to defend, I guess.
Start licking
You
its
know,
paws.
yeah, if would it prepare an action to say defend, or it's got like that little kitty sense, going. So
Me, yeah.
So put it this way: if one of the ninja were to come in and attack, let's say Savior or Munpo
Mm-hmm.
or Kanyen,
Kanye?
Kanye.
Okay.
Point
Cannon,
is,
cannon for president.
Savior would be prepared to defend.
Okay.
Or just let them die because it is a cat.
All right. The
It's
Good
go
point.
cat's up first, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, the cat senses something's amok, but has no idea what, so just kind of steps close, and that's kind of what
Right.
Monk does. Okay, Josh, you are in. So
I'm in, yes, got it,
I'm N2 and M, but you're just N.
got it.
Um,
I'm a soul letter. Nothing special about me.
and actually, my group.
I'm looking at those ninjas. They look like a dance team.
They do.
Right?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Now they're getting
wait,
the
you got-
interpretive dance.
But Les, you got to have some Michael Jackson tunes in there somewhere.
So
I think they were prepared to bring the noise and the funk.
Well, you need to do survive.
so my guys are going.
They're about to
My
whip
guys
it.
are going to delay until after your guys go, Josh. So you got 8 guys. You know the tactics. You know the pluses. It's all you, man.
All right, so we got these guys. So
Basically, everyone with a name
Yes.
is
Yeah.
pretty much a target.
All right. Erebus is getting hit by some shurikens.
There you go. That's right. Yeah. Dance, baby, dance.
Here we go. Here's the first.
Ninjas inbound, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Keep shooting, boys.
Yes, first miss, I assume, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them have the ACs. Hey, Doug, can you put your AC after your go up to your settings and go to name, put Doug in parentheses, and then put Mumpo's AC after Doug, so it kind of matches the format of the rest of them.
Okay.
Just make it easier for Josh to see who's who and what the ACs are.
Okay.
24 does not hit Erebus. So they noticed that bouncing.
They
off.
noticed, yeah, these shuriken are just bouncing off his armor.
And Amico. Who is Amico?
King isn't townspeople.
Go up here at all. Down below, I mean, with AC or anything.
And Amico, I'm controlling, so if you're
Oh.
Amico,
Yeah.
just fling and I'll tell you.
All right. Kanan getting hit next with a shuriken attack. 29 hit, Kanan.
That will hit.
All right, here's your damage. 4 points of damage, and then give me a fort save.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Poison. Sleepy time.
Okay, so let me just see this. Your fort save. 1d2 damage. All right, so nope, you're okay there, and another attack on you. 18 does not hit you, right? Correct?
Right.
Is that to me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that does not hit.
Okay. Another attack. You are up front. Amico is one of your party as well.
And NPC,
Amico, yes.
It's an NPC, yeah.
So Amico's getting hit with shurikens. 27.
Oh, damn.
That hits.
All right. So 4 points of damage, and give me a fort save on Amico.
Fort save, I'm doing it.
At this point, Kanan and Mitch are going, no.
Yeah.
She fails the fort save. So she starts to feel really shaky, and she takes 1 point of con damage.
Okay.
Okay. And one more attack on Amico.
No.
All right. 17 hit Amico.
Yes, actually, exactly.
Okay. So yeah. So we got 3 points of damage, and give me a fort save. Okay, does not take any more con damage from poison. And they saw Savior, the cat, come up looking like it's getting ready to do something. So Savior's going to get hit with shuriken attacks as well.
Wild boars all over again.
That's a 30 on the
That
shuriken.
hits.
That hits, okay, and that's 3 points of damage. And give me a fort save for Savior.
Yeah, that was the second scenario where I was dropping the line.
I don't like it. Yeah, it doesn't take any poison damage, and then one last attack on Savior. 27, I assume, hits.
Yep.
Okay. 3 points of damage, and one more fort save. Yeah, so Cat does not take any poison damage. Now, they each get a move action as well, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh,
So
throwing shurikens like that.
1, 2, 3,
Keep chasing it.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Are they moving?
Yep.
In unison.
And yeah.
You move like this.
I feel like Beat It was probably the better choice.
For me, there is no other Michael Jackson song than "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough."
Or actually,
Josh.
Bad would be good too, right? Because we are kind of fighting in the street.
Josh, are you done?
Well, let me do this. Let's do this instead. Like, there you go.
Okay. All right. So after that,
Kill him, Kanan.
and you guys are keeping track of, if you guys failed your perception, you guys are flat-footed this round, so no dex to your AC. So I don't know if Erebus or
No, I would.
or Kanan. You guys probably all made yours, so you're fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Airbus is down to a 43 already.
Or 40.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Bitch.
I'm gonna roll that again.
Where is Bajan?
Oof.
I assume 24 hits her,
Oh, yeah.
so it's 6 damage.
Ooh.
But then she needs a DC 16 fort save. Otherwise, she takes 1 con damage.
Where are your guys?
No. Yeah.
You'll find out eventually.
Oh, okay.
It's on a need to know basis.
They made their self check.
No,
What's the DC?
nope, failed force.
Okay, he missed.
Of course, not carrying a big dragon around him to help.
So that
Takes 2.
that one.
They're firing shurikens from the book depositories.
Those ninjas still moving around?
Ninjas are like that.
Yeah, they moved up, so they get
Hit
attacked.
you.
Mitch footage, yes.
Okay.
Wait, she missed her 42 save. What happened to her?
It says on there.
We're gonna get so many copyrights on this video.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, keep
So-
those seconds down. Keep it to a few. You're all right.
So that's that one. 1, 2.
I got a copyright charge for Highway to the Danger Zone. The other, on one
Danger
of the
Zone?
videos the other day. We got danger zoned.
Did you really?
Yep.
Danger Zolana.
Thankfully, since I have a grand total on like 100, I got 113 videos on the channel, and I've got like
Okay.
22 likes. So I don't know that we're
Keep
or
track of
22 views.
I'm pretty sure some of those were me.
Everybody keep track of the log. I'm gonna start sending.
Don't you feel really great about all the work you're putting into making these videos?
We're not exactly ramping up on our monetization.
What is it you do for a living?
I don't really want to talk about it right now. Marketing, digital marketing. But this is a labor of love.
We made the fort save.
It's not,
Okay.
this is my side hustle.
3 people just got attacked. 3 more.
Mitch took his damage and he made his 42 save.
Okay.
I think Kanan did also. I don't know about Savior.
So is that a total of 4 for me? 2,
Mitch, Belana,
3,
Monpo,
4.
Savior.
Okay, 1 more.
Okay, I don't see Savior in here. Meaning where he got attacked or she
Very last thing.
got it. Okay, 3 points of damage and 2 con damage. Shit.
If he fails a DC 16
Poison.
Okay, DC 16. All right.
I've got 1 more coming.
And Monpo needs to make a fortitude save also.
Yeah,
Got
Mumpo.
it. All right. Savior, fortitude save.
That makes it.
All right. 3 points of damage.
And last one's to Mitch.
And did I hear someone say Mumbo has to do the same thing?
Yes.
Where's the attack on Munpo?
Above Savior.
25. No.
Oh, just got hit. Yeah.
It's right above Kanan's attack.
Gagne, 20.
So just
22 will hit even though it's AC. I thought that it just missed.
no, it hits if you get a 22. That's a
Got it. All right, fortitude save. 25. All right, that's
Okay,
it.
so you just take the damage. That's it.
All right, got it.
All right. That's it for that. So we go down to M.
What is M?
Shouldn't M be back in the office in London?
Right?
M is the guy that's on our side.
Oh, him.
M is the spellcaster that's.
We need someone on our side.
I know.
Okay.
There's always an invisible spellcaster.
Never know it.
Oh, shit, fire. Really?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
what was that 31?
It was something else.
Okay.
So, okay, I am done with M. So, Kanan.
Okay, Kanan as a
M's Mysterious Stranger.
Wait, that's Aragorn. Aragorn's here, guys.
Hey!
switch action.
We're saved.
Lets out a roar, enters into a rage. Casts mirror image,
Real name. Call me Strider.
and then gets here to. I was gonna get here to basically guard Amico.
Okay.
And that would be it for me. Or actually, that'd just be a 5-foot step. No, that's all I can do.
Okay. Mumpo, you're up.
Okay, Mumpo casts Fire Snake.
Actually, Mumpo, I need you to give me perception before you do anything.
20.
Okay. One of the shuriken that smacked you came from your left, not from the ninja in front of you. But you have no idea where it came from. You just know it came from the left.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to cast Fire Snake. And
Hang on. Before you do that, as these guys start throwing things, they're screaming, and
Is the public generally running away?
Okay, thinking this is part of a show.
some of them are looking confused. Some of them are backing away.
Okay.
Let's see what was sharp.
Yeah.
This festival sucks.
I mean, like I said, there's more confusion than panic, but there are starting to be screams, and so
Yeah.
not to say that it might divulge into a full-fledged panic within a round or two, but as of right now, there's still more confusion than there is. Okay, they're supposed to go with M. So okay, Mumpo, go ahead.
This is the worst.
okay, my Fire Snake can take up 10 squares. So it's going to start here,
Dang it.
right there.
Okay. All right. So what is that?
You create a sinuous line of flames that you may shape as desired. The fire snake affects one player per caster level, and each square must be adjacent to the previous square, starting with you.
Starting with you, you've got to be closer then. You've got to.
You can cast it. It's like a ranged touch or something.
It starts at you and goes off.
And that takes the squares.
Okay, hold on a
You
second.
you have to be next to the first opponent.
Okay,
And you have to stop it.
So if you can move and then do that, but
But the most you could do would be 4 because only 4 of them are adjacent to each other.
give me a second. Let me read the description again.
no,
The squares have to be adjacent to the plane. You don't have to hit a person in each square.
Right. So yeah, he can start from one end and go to the other.
You still have to be.
Now, if he started from where he's at, he wouldn't get all the people, but yeah,
Right.
he could start, have it go out, hit 2 on one side, and start going towards the other
Could he
one.
move here, cast it, this poor guy?
Sorry, dude, I'm just using you for a link.
Not a personal, but
Just using you for a
Personal
link.
citizen.
I'd rather stay next
Okay,
to
but I can't. Can I move? Can I move 5 foot like to here and then cast it?
No, you have to be in the adjacent square. So you got to be right next to one of them.
Well, he
Yeah,
can move
there.
5 feet and start it.
It starts
square.
in a blank square.
You
So
only get 10 squares. One,
Yeah.
2.
yeah, you can start it in this blank square. You just lose 1 square worth of damage.
And so you won't get this. You won't get this guy.
Right.
All right, that's,
Yeah,
okay.
we hate casting on the poor commenter arguing through his wife.
He doesn't put himself in there.
Put him in 5 feet
Guys,
step.
put him
So.
in 5 foot steps, so
Okay.
but he doesn't have to do the concentration.
Right.
The concentration.
Okay, so from there, you
Shit!
Okay.
I think it didn't go well.
Well, no, I'm just trying to,
are you draw?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There I go.
That's 10. Good job.
All right. Creatures of the past take per cast with a 10 die 6 fire damage,
Damn.
and a reflex save of 20 is for half damage.
All right. I have no idea what my saves are on this. You didn't give me that information, Mike. What is the reflex?
Hang on 1 second, and I will tell you that. Reflex is 12.
Okay.
And actually, did you get the message I just sent you?
Getting the. Yes, got that.
Okay.
Okay. So let
Yeah,
me.
you kill them all.
No, really, kill them all.
This guy.
Woo! 32 points damage.
All right. Half damage otherwise, though. So the first guy does not make the save. So let me write this down. So I have it. Yeah, hold on.
Go ahead and take 32 off the first guy, Mike.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take hit points off if you want to do the rolls.
Okay, so first guy fails. So he takes 32. Second guy makes it.
16 off the second guy.
So 16. Third guy does not make it.
32 off the third guy.
Fourth guy makes it.
16 off the fourth guy.
Fifth guy makes it.
Bless you.
Jeez Louise, what the fuck was
Makes
that?
it.
16 off the sixth guy.
Seventh makes it. And eighth makes it. Huh, look at that. 3 27s in a row. What are the chances?
1 in 1,000.
What do we have? One fail?
1 in
5
8,000.
times 5.
Fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them fail. But yeah.
Fail.
Yeah, I was expecting them all with the engines. Of course,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting rid of the line now that that's happened.
Yep, it's instantaneous. That's fine.
Okay. Nopo's done. Esteban.
All right, I'm taking 1 shot at this ninja right here. And so let me do that.
Nothing. Okay, never mind.
Mike, can you get rid of this little red dot? I guess that was a tiny little, that's when I,
Yeah.
thank you.
34 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Minimum damage, 6 points of arrow. And then I use my remaining action to drink a potion of invisibility.
Which one did you attack, by the way?
This one right here.
Okay.
That's me. So I am now invisible.
Okay, Mitch, you're up. Actually, Mitch, give me a perception.
I just want to know it's there.
Okay.
I know nothing.
You got hit by shuriken. You have no idea where they came from or who did what or whatever.
The shuriken's falling out of the sky.
They're falling out of the sky.
Mitch moves to here.
Are you charging?
Guy.
Pardon?
You charging?
No, I can't charge because there's stuff in my way. It's not a straight
Yeah.
move, free move or anything like that.
Yeah, true.
Okay. So Mitch is swinging at this guy first. Does 37 hit?
Yes.
35 points of damage plus 5 from the vital strike. So 40 points of damage.
He's dead.
So using cleaving finish, he swings at this guy now. A 2 hit.
22 does not.
Damn it. Okay,
22 does not.
so remove this man.
That's for next over.
Yep.
I'm just gonna push him over here. So,
Actually, I'm gonna leave the body there for
Yeah,
right
leave
now.
the body here right now, yeah.
all right, but they can move into that square though, so.
It's difficult terrain now.
Okay, Mitch is done. Nisha.
I cast Bless on my party, granting everyone +1 to attacks.
Do anything else?
Second garment.
Okay, Erebus.
All right.
Did I hear that we do have bless now?
Yes,
Yes.
he just cast it.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go there. So if I go there, it's still one attack, right? So regardless of whether I charge or not.
No, you don't want to charge because that takes away from your AC.
Yeah. Well, two.
Well, it does add 2 to your attack though.
They have 2 to your
Yeah.
attack, minus his 2 to
Yeah,
your
one
AC.
attack if you
Yeah,
charge.
that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna go ahead and charge, and I'll hit the middle one here.
He's falling for ninjas.
Right. And see what you roll. Okay.
Still coming.
Should hit.
So 35.
You only get the first one.
Right.
Yeah, I know. 35
Yeah, it hits.
and 13.
Yeah, 13 damage.
13 damage.
All right.
14 damage. Sorry. I gotta update the macro.
Belana is up. Give me perception.
Belana gives you a perception.
Out of 12.
Nothing? Damn it.
She got hit from a shuriken. She's not sure where it came from. Doesn't think it was in front of her, but has no idea where it came from.
Belana cast haste. So
Okay.
everyone is now hasted.
Given that sticking out of her back, she doesn't think it came from.
Yes.
And then she moves to that square so she got a little bit of cover from anything on this side at least.
You're directly next to the ninja.
Yeah.
Okay, Savior, you're up.
Okay, Savior, of course, Naim is now hasted and blessed. So give me a second here.
Haste plus 2 to hits.
Haste is 1 extra attack if you're doing a full round attack. It's +1 to hit, +1 AC, +1 reflex save, and you can move 30 feet more per round or movement.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
These guys are like cannon fodder. I never understand why they do these battles.
All right.
They're there to distract from the real threat.
Wow.
Okay, Savior is going to move down to here. Oh, that guy's dead. Move down. Gee whiz, wait, I gotta count the things. It's 5, 10, 15. Can I go over that guy? He's dead?
Yep.
20 right there. He's gonna see about end up flanking.
What's his movement speed? What's Savior's movement speed?
Right now it should be like 60.
So
Okay,
spin around to get to there.
if he's that fast, you're fine. Yeah, because that one's in half speed. So.
Yeah, she's at 50 right now.
You could move into flank. But I think the ninja will get an AOL, right?
Yeah, but it wants to avoid that. What she will do is just get to the spot to do the flanking thing later. But anyway, gonna attack, claw, bite.
You can't.
I know.
Only by
Only bite.
or claw. Or claw. What is there? Yeah.
I know.
Oh, sorry, ignore that.
Yes, it is.
I am.
Okay.
Okay. Attacks with bite damage. 22 hit?
No.
Does that include the bless and the haste?
It does not. It does not. So that's a
24 hit?
That would be 25, right?
25, yeah.
Yeah, yes, the 25 does it.
Okay, 8 points damage.
Okay.
25?
Yeah, 2, right, for the haste, I thought.
No, just one.
One for haste, one for bless.
It's been a while since I played 1E, but I played it.
Flanking, you get 2 for that as well.
Yeah.
But why?
Anyway, 24 does it, so.
24
8
hits, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Ninja Bend.
No, not for 20. That's what
Okay. All right, Josh, you're up.
All right.
Did you take off the ink for that?
1, 2.
The hit points that Savior just hit?
Josh, you're taking care of your hit points, right?
I am.
Okay.
All right, so this guy moves there. This guy moves there.
I'm invisible.
You are?
Yep,
Yeah.
I drank a potion of invisibility at the end of last turn.
Oh, okay, I didn't see.
I see
You
what you
didn't
did
see it, yeah? Oh, okay.
Class? That's why you need to use my icon.
Yeah, but I can't set it up.
I know.
Okay.
And I only have one potion of invisibility, so.
In that case, there. Gonna move there. And this guy.
Is Kenny going to attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he would probably on both of them.
So does Esteban, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to use it.
Put on this guy.
Nisha does.
Comes visible. So
Rolling a throw, she doesn't get
I'm moving again. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to get some. I'm going to get one too.
There we go. Okay. So,
Okay, before you roll anything, let's do the attacks of opportunity.
yep.
So
Waving
Mitch is going to roll against this guy here.
Now you can use the acrobatics to get past them.
Yeah, I'll use the acrobatics on all of them.
So what's your
let me roll.
CMD?
Acrobatics on all. I think it's a bunch.
Roll and you have to beat their CMD.
Yeah.
Roll
So
a 31 acrobatics against Mitch.
1D, 1D20. Hold on. Let me just look up here for a second. Hold on. Where is it?
This is you.
Is that Charlie Mike Delta or the Charlie Mike Bravo?
Charlie Mike Delta.
Okay.
What-
that's what I thought.
What's their general acrobatics roll? Is it the same, Mike? Is
Yeah.
that-
Yeah, what I gave you? Yeah.
All right, great. So I'll roll for, I think almost all of them could be hit by an AOL.
So we'll start with the Mitch one.
The first one makes,
No, he does
No,
not.
fails.
31 is what it is.
31 is what it
Missed
is.
it by one.
Ah,
So Mitch
okay.
is attack
So Mitch,
opportunity.
do your attack opportunity.
Okay, now I'm gonna roll this, ignore the second damage, because he's not doing vital strike.
Oh!
He did.
Damn.
21's a crit, 44 confirms, 30 points of damage, tripled, it's 90 points of damage.
Good
On
lord.
this guy or the guy, the other guy? Which guy?
Tumble tap.
This guy right on
The guy
top.
that tried
And
to
you
come past you.
Top guy. Oh,
You
that
go
guy.
flying into
Not
the
so
sky.
fast.
Yeah, that guy got
He's dead.
obliterated.
Wow, that's
You have practice dummies.
we got yeah, that's a meat grinder. We're having like fresh ninja for burgers. Man.
You kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, was 90 not enough?
Put the X on him.
Okay.
And then you have to roll one to get past Munpo. You have to beat a 20. That shouldn't be a problem.
There we go.
What's 15?
Yep, beats that one Mumbo, no problem.
And for Erebus,
Yep. 35.
Your CMD is 35.
Yes, you built this character. Dean.
Oh! Missed that one by one.
Holy crap.
Wow. You missed them both by one.
So Erebus gets it.
All right, so ignore the first attack is what it is, and then
Come on,
everything,
Erebus, 90 points of damage.
right?
No,
5 hits, right?
How about I'll do 18.
18
Yeah.
points of damage on which guy?
It'll be the guy
The
right
guy
above.
that moved around him, so the guy above him.
Above him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be the guy above him,
Okay,
because this guy just approached him.
all right.
So 18 points of damage to this guy.
This guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Any others?
Does
Esteban
Nisha
can
and
attack, but he would become
He
visible.
would become this.
Yeah, I'm waving.
but they moved into spaces, so Nisha and Kanan gets and Amiko.
And-
Nisha's
can't.
wielding a bow. She
Oh,
has
she
to use
cannot.
a melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did I get
One-
Kanan,
Lana does not get
I don't
because
know if anyone moved past
Yeah.
a square. They moved into a square, but I don't think they moved past.
Yeah, nobody moves past. Yeah.
yeah, Luco doesn't get. Yeah. All right. So my attacks now. So first on what is this one's name? Nisha. Get my attacks. So this is going to be attack 1 and add a +2 to this.
Yeah, these are going to be plus. two.
Yeah, he is +2 for flanking.
Yeah. So that's a 23 on Nisha.
Miss.
Cool.
Right? That misses. So that's this guy. That misses. Second guy. Come on. Misses.
Oh!
And are you up?
Fumble, fumble.
Actually,
Yeah, do we-
okay.
Yep. Okay, so that's that.
There's 2 attacks for each accident.
Well, he moved.
Okay, so, but the second is at a -5, right?
Well, roll to confirm your fumble.
Yeah, you guys are playing with fumbles? Sure.
First edition, yes.
I didn't think you had to confirm anything. I thought a fumble.
You don't have to. That's a house rule we've got.
Roll to attack again to see if you get
There's a 25.
So that would have hit, so he doesn't
So
actually.
he doesn't
So-
actually do anything, he just misses.
He just misses is all that.
Okay. All
Basically,
right.
you know how you have to confirm a crit?
Second attack from the first guy. All right.
First guy does not do a second attack because he moved.
Oh yeah, right. That's right.
Yep.
They all, except for this guy, I think's the only. Oh no, these
No.
guys.
They all move.
Yeah.
The guy below only moved 5 foot though.
Yes. Okay.
The guy
Here's
below Erebus
5
only moved
foot,
5
so
foot
he can
step.
do 2 attacks.
So yeah,
First attack
yeah,
by the
that guy who just moved gets his secondary attack.
Yep. So I didn't attack Erebus yet, so let me attack him with the guy up top. That is a 35.
That hits. I would have hit either way because there's
Okay,
minus.
and that's sneak. So let's see what you get.
So you get damage plus sneak.
It didn't roll correctly.
That's the sneak attack damage. You still need the
Yeah,
weapon
that's-
damage.
And then here, so 21 points of damage total.
21.
Minus any DR you might have.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you.
All right, and then this guy down here is going to get us 2 attacks. So first, misses.
Oh, that was
Right, what's your AC right now, Erebus?
32.
Yeah, so that misses. And we can do, I don't think the second can hit. Nope. So that misses as well. So those guys are done. Then the attack on Mumpo from the guy above. Mumpo is 22. So, yeah, hits. And that is that's a 14. And so you get just regular damage. Take 10 points of damage, Mumpo. And here's the second attack on Mumpo.
He moved.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, he moved. Yep. And then the attack on...
This guy has not moved, so he can get 2 attacks.
Mitch is not, the guy facing Mitch is not moved.
Right.
So here's the first attack on Mitch. That's a 23. Does that hit you, Mitch? No.
That's a miss.
Okay. And second attack, 31.
Hit.
That is a
And
crit.
it's a natural 20, so go ahead and roll again.
Yep. So I'm going to do that. There we go. That confirms.
That's
Yeah.
that's a crit.
Yep. So here's the katana damage. Just double it with the katana, right? Is it double or triple?
Double with the katana.
Okay. There you go. 22 points of damage on you, Mitch.
I'll check where.
There hasn't been anybody yelling for a couple of hours, so that's good.
And I believe I am done.
Yes, you are.
Chatting away.
Okay. All right. They haven't been outed, so. Actually, one.
Not by Belana.
No.
Mysterious things.
So
Which for all we know, she could be with them and attack the citizens.
Yeah.
okay. So trying to make a call. Esteban is invisible.
That's correct.
That's
Esteban's
a
invisible.
spot where an enemy is going to go because they don't see anyone there. What's going to happen?
I have to make a reflex save to dodge out of the way, otherwise they bump into me.
Yeah. I mean, he could purposely stay there and you could bump into him. You would know he's there and you couldn't move into that square. But yeah. Or he can dodge out of the way and move 5
Okay.
feet.
Are you going to try and dodge? If so,
Yep.
I need your acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
I assume that's your dodge, isn't it?
He's just moving out of the way. He just moves 5 feet. Basically.
Oh, you get a free move
Yeah.
5? Someone? Okay.
There you go.
It's a reflex save.
There's a reflex?
That's my
You know
acrobatics
what?
check.
That's
He
good
rolled a
enough.
30 anyway, yeah. So move 5 feet some direction.
Okay.
Who does he see approaching?
Hmm?
Who does he see approaching? Because it would dictate where, okay.
Who's this guy?
Somebody we don't like.
He just pops out and starts attacking? That ain't cool.
How's Belana dressed?
That's Nisha.
Sluttily.
I know that. How's Belana dressed?
Squishy. Just regular clothes.
Heavy winter coat.
No armor. Traveler's outfit.
This one goes here.
Female armor.
Yeah, playing.
And
Female bikini.
I'm getting rid of this because it's here.
You got plot armor +5, right?
Oh, those guys look shifty.
So, okay, so let me do the shuriken first.
Miss.
just because he doesn't know. There.
Miss. Hit.
Okay.
Makes the same.
Okay. This is going to say Drennick, but it's not Drennick. Okay.
That's
It's someone else. No, I gotta think of Belana. So this one is correct.
Miss.
There is no sneak attack. There's no on the other side.
Oh, well, sneak
We're
attack
trying
is
to
just
do
9
So
and 12.
The ninjas are getting ninja'd.
okay, these are all at +2.
Never ninja the Westerners.
So this one's at +2, and then this one's at +2.
It's only the first attack is in. Yeah.
Correct.
1.
And he is flanking, so he does get to sneak attack as well.
So do I see who just swung at me?
I haven't swung yet. You just saw a bunch of shuriken. I haven't done the swing
Oh,
yet.
Belana,
I've
but just shurikens? Okay.
Oh, Belana? No, Belana was Blade.
Okay.
It's obvious who that is.
Right. Was it this guy?
Yes.
Okay. Which guy?
This
guy right next to him. Oh, shit.
So it's not just the ninjas, it's everybody.
Everybody's out to get us?
Yes.
Yes.
Except for the one person that's probably invisible for once.
Then
that remains to be seen.
this is at +2, which he actually potentially fumbles. So again. Does 27 hit Mitch?
27 hits Mitch.
Okay, so it just was a miss then. I think that's all my guys are swinging.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. Okay, with this, there's a lot more melee going on. There are now screens, and there's kind of terror that goes on.
Run away! Run away!
Little kids have stopped running up to pick up the fallen shuriken out of the streets.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, they're grabbing shurikens and Tootsie Rolls.
Well, honestly, I think I'd rather have shurikens at a parade than those damn plastic drink cups. God, those things sticking out.
Okay.
The drink cups sticking out?
We have cupboards full of them.
You don't have to take them home.
The Megan was little. We had to save all of them.
That's it. Kanan, you're up.
Okay. Kanan is going
Did you
to.
get any shuriken thrown at you?
None successfully.
But you got thrown at you? Give me a perception
They
check.
worked on it.
$28.
This guy down here
Uh-huh.
threw that shuriken at you that missed.
Bastard.
Okay. I'll glare at him, but I've got too much else going on right now. I'm going to attack this guy since he's threatening both Amiko and Nisha.
Okay.
Okay, so these will be actually 2 higher since with less and haste.
That's right. I gotta figure out.
Got Bless on too.
This is
Yeah.
Kanan. I'll power that clause. Here we go. So 21 or 37 hits.
37.
37 does, yeah.
Oh, it's no, 23. 23 and 38 or 39.
39.
Yes.
23 hit
Okay, but why is it 23 and 38?
Because he didn't put less and haste on.
Yeah, but wouldn't he get the extra for the haste as well? So wouldn't it be 23 and 39?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, they both.
they both hit. Okay.
Okay, so it'd be the first one does 26 points of damage, and the second does 34 points of damage.
All right, this guy goes down below 0. I don't know how you guys play it, whether you allow them to survive with.
And then I get one more attack.
He's got an X.
Yeah, he's below 0.
Okay, I'll attack this guy with my next
Now,
attack.
I showed that guy still at 53.
Yeah, he's at 0.
It'll be just the first attack, be 24 to hit. 24 to hit this guy, and 30 points of damage.
And the second one hit as well, right?
I only got one attack.
You only have
On that one.
That's the haste attack.
How many points
Yeah,
of damage?
but it was just the first one.
How many points of damage?
30 total.
Where's the extra 5 from?
Yes, I've been shown
Sorry?
what my duties are.
What is the extra 5 from?
It's fire from
Fire damage.
yeah
Yeah, got it.
I'm not.
from his
because that's your
elemental rage
vacation, too.
ability, and then that's it for me.
It's this guy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
That far ahead. Yep.
About 3 weeks to get it done.
Munpo.
Munpo,
How far ahead are you?
Mumpo transforms into a large fire elemental and has enough time to slam this guy.
Okay, cool.
So you can transform and slam in the same round?
I usually get 2 slams, but I can only get 1 since I transform.
Okay.
Nice small
Okay.
So transform isn't a full round action. It's just a standard action.
Standard action, okay.
No, I'm asking.
Let me see
I
here.
don't-
I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
sure it's a standard action.
I don't know. That's why I was asking him.
A lot of times the transformations are full round, but yeah, it could be standard.
I don't play druids that often.
His transformation is a standard action.
Or-
Standard action, right.
Which means he cannot attack this round.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you need a standard
Oh
action.
yeah, you only have a move action left. He's right.
Okay, so you're a fire elemental now.
Okay.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Esteban, you're up.
Oh, right. All right. So I am invisible. So can I move and use a wand in the same action, like drawing a weapon, or no?
Not in the same action, but in the same turn.
Well,
You can draw it while you move.
You have quick draw?
I don't.
but you've already got a weapon in your hand, though, right?
Yeah, I'm not drawing a new weapon. I'm drawing. So okay. All right. So
Wait,
I'm gonna
well, the weapon in your hand is a what?
Is a bow.
longbow.
So he can
So
hold
he's
on to the
still
bow.
He's still
You
got one
can,
hand free.
if you've got
Yeah.
more
So I'm
than
gonna.
one in your attack bonus. You can draw a weapon
As
as
you
part of a move action. So you can move and draw a wand.
Yes. So then you
Okay,
have the bow in one hand, the wand in the other.
Right.
Right. So all right. I'm gonna move and I'm gonna use the wand
Then you
to.
can shoot the wand with the bow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the wand. No, I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm going to use the wand of flame arrow to touch the arrow compartment of my efficient quiver, which ensorcels 50 arrows.
You miss, hit the quiver, and now your quiver's on fire.
I flame arrowed my own spell.
So you've moved and turned all your arrows into flame arrows.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Mitch, you're up.
And I've gotten into flanking position with a shitload of ninjas. Some motherfucker's about to die.
Okay. I swing at this guy first.
I don't think I've ever heard the term shitload of ninjas ever before in my life.
Well, we're just gonna.
Even in martial arts films.
There's not gonna be a shitload of them for very much longer. Just you guys don't kill any of them. I want to do it.
Oh, I'm not using Vital Strike, so ignore the Vital Strike damage on this, okay?
That was Jackie Chan's last movie. Shitload of ninjas.
Does 34 hit this guy? I know it does.
Yes.
33 points of damage.
Okay.
He's still up, right?
Yep.
I swing at him again. Uh, 31 hits, right?
Yeah, he goes down.
Okay, so I'm using my cleaving finish to swing at this guy now. Same attack bonus. 31 hits, 30 damage.
They don't have to be adjacent with cleave?
That was cleaving finish. If I kill one guy, I can use cleaving finish to attack another guy.
Yeah. It's the next.
So 30 damage.
30 damage on him.
All right.
Put an X on this guy.
Yeah, he needs an X.
So he still does 90 damage, just not all at once.
And I've got one attack left. Because I get 3 attacks because of the haste and my level.
Yeah.
And I got the 4th attack with part of the cleaving finish thing. So this 29 hit this guy.
Yes.
29
Now,
points
cleaving
of damage.
finish that interrupts the middle of attack.
Cleaving finish is part of the attack that kills the guy.
Okay. All right. Seems like there's one too many, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow it if you say that's right.
I will look up
Because-
cleaving finish right now. You understand I get 3 attacks, right?
Correct. Your
My
haste.
level and haste.
Yep. You get 2 normally. You got 1 from haste,
Right,
and a full round action makes all that happen.
right. But the cleaving finish is what I'm going to look up right now. So
It interrupts your
You can only
attack,
make 1 extra attack per round with this feat.
which is fine. It's just 1
which is
extra.
that was the extra for that cleaving finish.
Yeah, it doesn't say, it just says one attack against another opponent within reach.
Right.
Ignore that. Sorry.
Finish my turn though. Or anything like that.
Right.
Okay.
It doesn't count as an attack?
No, it's part of that second attack
Right.
because the guy died, and as part of that, I get to swing again at someone else that is within range.
Right. It's an auto attack added on
Right.
to his because
Alright.
he paid for the feat.
So he's still
Still
alive.
gets
at
that.
3.
He still gets all of those plus the hasted attack.
You did take the 29 off him though, right? Yep, the 30 and the 29. Okay.
Esteban, who were you shooting at?
No one. I hit the button on accident. Just ignore that. I was prepping my
Can't
macro.
see, but yeah, I've adjusted the.
Okay.
It was a fumble. Or
As long as
Okay.
it was
blood dial.
Nisha, you're up.
So, casting defensively. Casting a second level spell, so the DC is 19. I am casting Hold Person on.
Which behind?
So you got 2
Yes,
X
ping
flanking
in.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to ping.
Just hold the mouse. Click and get
1, 2, 3. Which one? 3?
top.
Top
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Because I was facing down towards the parade, so that
Okay.
guy's behind me. So, person, he gets a will save.
Okay, Josh. Their will save is 6.
Okay.
He's gets 17.
52.
14.
He's held.
Who's held this round?
Well, is it this one round or
No,
he's held?
he's held.
I thought it was you got to save every round.
You get a save every round, but it's not just save this.
Yeah.
You know,
Right. Yeah.
he gets a save every round, but he's held.
Right. He's held this round.
Right.
Right.
So okay,
He gets
okay, and he gets a save next round.
to
Put
see
some
if
sort of
he's-
marker on it that we know.
Yeah. So
Put like a web on him. There you go.
okay, you got a web on him for held.
It's 1 round per level, so up to 10 rounds.
Is that it?
Yep.
Erebus?
All right, I'm gonna attack the dude and above me first.
And now I see the dude attacking Belana.
Yeah.
I didn't know about him before.
Okay.
You need to get your CS numbers figured out on your macros,
Yeah.
because you rolled a 19, which for a longsword's a crit, potential
Yeah.
crit, but it didn't show up green.
I know. That's what I was gonna get ready to say. Does that mean so that was the 19, so that should have been a crit, right?
Roll again.
Roll again. Do
We're
your
gonna use
macro
that
again.
same macro.
All right.
Roll again. That is-
21. Is that with all your pluses?
Yeah.
Okay,
that
so
is-
it
that
doesn't
is not.
crit. So you do 13 points of damage,
And 14.
and then 14 because the second one hits.
Right. And then I am hasted, so my third one. So it depends on what.
26 hits also.
So roll again, and we'll use the first one of this next macro, and that'll be your third attack.
Well, no, he's got a third attack.
No, I got a third one in there.
Okay.
The first
That's
attack.
12.
He already has.
Well, do you have a third one there?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what that 26
Okay,
is.
never mind.
So he does 39 points of damage
Total? On this,
Yeah.
right?
on that one, yeah.
All right, he's dead.
So put an X on him.
Did he die in the first and second attack, or is that?
Yeah, he would have been dead he would have been dead after the first.
Okay, so the other two are going to go against the guy on the bottom.
Yeah.
And those both hit, and what's the total for the final?
26 on those two.
26?
So 26 against this guy,
All
and
right,
then put a red X on that one.
still up. So,
Sweet.
but put an X on him.
You know how to do that, Josh?
I don't believe I can. I don't have control.
Yeah, you can. If you click on him and you get those icons, click on that bottom one at 6 o'clock, the little circle.
Yeah. Hold on.
That gives you stickers.
Oh, I got it. All right, there you go.
And the X is that. There you go.
Nice.
That is okay.
Belana's up.
Belana moves to there.
That's a corner of a building, so she actually has to go through this square to do that.
Oh, there's going to be an AOO.
Okay, she goes to that square and then over.
But yet the guy's held.
One,
on
two,
that.
If it was open, I would let you go
Right.
down.
No,
Three
they're gonna-
people get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
This guy, oh, this guy's held. He can't.
That's that guy's only two.
This guy and this guy gets attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I moved away from this guy. Right, with my very first step.
Yeah, but that's still an AOO, right? Unless you're withdrawing.
These chicks get
You can take a 5-foot step.
No, the first square doesn't count.
Right.
We don't count the first square for
Right.
attacks of opportunity. Hold on.
Another house rule.
Right, house rule, okay.
29 hits for 14. And
then he gets one from this guy.
so that was a crit.
Well,
Oh, did Belana move past this guy too? So I got to roll.
What's that?
Did
Yeah,
Belana?
roll to attack. Yeah, this guy gets a swing at her as she goes by.
Let me get a swing. Oh God. You're lucky, Belana.
19 does.
No, she's 12, right?
She does.
12 AC, so she gets hit. So,
19 does hit because.
yeah, 7 points of damage moving by.
Oh, I've been forgetting something.
What?
She needs 2 fortitude saves too.
I rolled some of them, but maybe not all.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Okay, here's the first one.
Oh.
Here's the second one.
Oh.
Look at all that con damage heading down your
Oh
leg.
my God.
I'm gonna do 2d2 real quick. So we know what the con damage is.
Okay.
How much content?
It's gonna be a little.
It wasn't DC 5 save.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Crappiest ninjas ever.
You know what? I'll do that.
Sure you can. I'm gonna murder these guys.
If you can keep me alive, I can help her.
So
I can't keep you alive. You can't help her.
so these just get half. I'm doing D4 and they're just half. Actually, you know what? No, I got a micro. Never mind. Sorry. I wish I could keep you alive.
4. Gee whiz.
The 5 total?
No, four con damage.
4?
Luckily, she had an 18 con.
That would affect the hit points though.
Yeah.
She uses a lot of essential oils. Apple cider vinegar every day.
Right. What are you guys, 10th level, minus 20 hit points?
Oh.
She has fallen unconscious
And she made it to here.
and needs to stabilize.
Yeah, and put her
And
back.
put her
She made
right
it- she
there.
made it that far.
Right.
Banana.
Okay, so here's the deal. That's the end of that round. This combat still got lots of rounds in it, and it's midnight. Okay, do you want to continue or do you want to stop here?
I'm down for continuing, but I will, of course, bow to the will
Yeah.
of the collective.
I'm good.
I don't have to drive, so I could.
If John stops out, can we stop fighting those ninjas?
No, I start using them.
I go at least one more round. So,
Let's keep going.
Okay, one more
Yeah,
round.
let's do one more.
Okay. Savior, you're up.
Okay, now Savior can move this 5-foot step in here and still get the
Full attack.
2 full attacks against this guy.
Yes.
Yep.
And I am going to start removing these bodies because there's people stepping all over them.
Yep.
It's getting hard to
See him?
see.
All
what-
right, so Savior's first full attack. The 28,
It's a full attack.
23, and a 30. Does that hit? Any of those hit?
All of those hit. Well, two of those hit.
Well, and 14 points of damage.
How'd you know which two?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. And then
14
her-
kill.
14 total.
Yep, got
14
it.
kill? Cool. Because he was injured before.
Yeah.
And then second at full attack.
You get one more swing, not a second full attack.
Take him out so we know he's dead.
So
Are
the
you
first
attacking
attack is
Mitch at
the
this point?
17. The 17 does not hit.
Who are you attacking, Doug?
This guy above Mitch.
Continue on the same guy.
Isn't he dead?
No.
Oh, okay. No, okay.
He was coughing up blood last night, though.
But I was just pointing out it wasn't a second full attack. It was
I
the
can't
first
see
attack of the second.
We don't see a bar for him.
Here's this guy's bar.
Oh,
yeah.
He's not visible to us.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh. You guys need to give yourself a real DM.
Yeah. Yeah. You moved him to the side. So here's his hit points. We don't see a bar. Why is he alive?
Roll a 2.
He's barely alive. Okay.
He's a witch.
Yeah.
Have we weighed him?
That now?
Yeah, I see that now.
Okay. I usually add that whenever they take damage, and especially I wasn't going to add the thing to these other ones because we weren't sure which ones were.
Right, right.
Okay, unless Savior can move, then that's what she's gonna do. She's done.
She already moved and
I
attacked.
know. That's 5 foot. I know.
Okay.
Monpo, concentrate on this one.
All right, Josh, you're up. I'd probably start with the
So, Mike, how
Yes.
cruel do you want these ninjas to be?
how what?
Cruel.
You can't do a coup de grace in the middle of combat.
It's not
Full
the.
round action.
It's a full round action to do a coup de grace.
If it looks like
Their orders were eliminate them.
Yep. So you can deliver a coup de grace during combat.
Full round action.
As a full round action.
So I would get a tap. Would I get an attack of opportunity then?
Yes, you would.
Is he acing? Wait, I just want to make sure this is. Are you acing Banana?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well-
yes, he is.
Damn! Somebody's gonna be a widower.
All right. So this guy is going to coup de grace Belana, and it's an automatic critical. So done.
Doug, go ahead and try to hit him.
Doug, go ahead and swing.
Damn it! I wasn't
Oh,
prepared.
swing.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm flanking.
I wasn't prepared.
I wasn't.
While
Okay.
he's doing this, go ahead and do your will save for the guy who's held.
Okay. Okay. He's got +3. It's +15 on one slam.
Josh, that was plus
You
six.
only get one. on a
I
hit.
know.
Hey, Josh, roll a d20 plus 6 to see if your guy that's held gets out of being held.
PC 17.
He basically has a hair less than a 50%
Right.
chance.
He does.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
All right. Now I guess gotta see. All right. Hold on a minute.
Hey, Nish just got the berserker trait.
He got an honorary level of barbarian.
1d8 +2 on the burn.
I will give him, if he sees this, a -2 to his armor class and a +2 attack and damage on this
He
particular
is
guy.
facing that way, and he can see over Munko's head.
4 points
Well,
of damage.
Mumpo's a large fire elemental now, so he's a little harder to see past.
Mumpo is at 4
Yeah, but
points.
a large fire elemental for a dwarf is still human size, right?
Yeah.
For a dwarf.
Okay. So this guy is going to pull out a potion and drink it.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Before he does
Take a
that,
5-foot step back.
stab.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to help him. 5 foot step back, then he takes the potion. But it's potion.
Aramis steps up.
It's potion of magic missiles.
Dang it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Joey set me up again.
Which is pretty much like Mentos and Coke.
What's that?
We can't see the bars on the folks on either side of me.
All right. He gets 29 points.
People that are damaged. I
And,
only put the bar in once they get damaged.
okay. And I believe that's all.
He's
he-
about to be useful. He's just completely useless.
He
So
took
far.
the 5-foot step. He
Well,
drank.
hold on, it dies.
That's it, Mike, right?
Okay, the prince is going to resurrect him.
Hello, Mike?
What's that?
So he took the 5-foot step, he pulled out and drank the potion. I think that's all he can do, correct?
That's all he can do. That's correct.
Till death do us part.
Yeah.
Now,
You are correct, Josh.
Mike, can you take the web off of this guy?
Yes,
Oh, I can do it actually, right, Kim?
Yeah, divorce.
there. It's gone.
Divorce and fantasy world actually be pretty
And
good.
it's attacking Nisha.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, his attack.
The guy that was held.
It's a full round action to break that.
Okay,
Break the hell?
round action to break the hold.
Yes.
To make the save? Okay.
All right.
Each round on its turn, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. This is a full round action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay, so you're free, but you can't act. That guy can't act.
Okay. So then I think that's it. I don't have any more.
Okay. All right then.
Now it's the ninjas who are flanking me. Has
Right.
Amiko been doing anything? Or is she full on NPC?
I was gonna say she can fight.
She
so-
did not bring weapons with
She
her.
can sing. She's a bard.
You know what? I don't know what her stats are. I'm gonna say she's, singing or something, and everybody gets a +1 for attack and damage.
Her bad performance last night just kind of broke her.
She's like, she's more in this combat as a liability rather than an
Yeah.
asset.
Liability.
I'm afraid I'll roll a 2 again.
So we'll do the 2 by Nisha. These are +2 to attacks.
Who was it who originally cast the hold? The hold person?
Me.
Nisha.
Yeah,
The
she-
one
you're
who's about
trying to
to
hit.
die.
They don't necessarily know that, right?
No, I just didn't know whether it was Belana. And if it had been her, I wouldn't it have gone away.
So, and then we've got an attack. So these are a +2 against Mumpo as well.
Yeah.
Unless you're still invisible.
For the next second or two.
Oh, for hours as you run away.
I'm not running away.
You're making Kathy Duckbutt noises. No, she was gonna give you away. I just heard Kathy Duck.
Oh yeah.
The 21 does not hit.
Yeah, I stopped counting after 7.
Yeah, Mitch is gonna.
21 include, does the 21 include the flank?
What's that?
Does the 21 include the flank?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
There's my health for those that.
Okay. So Mumpo, this is for you, but no sneak attack because there's no one behind you.
Yeah, 34 hits. Now, if they hit me though, well, I have to think about that. I have to look at the character thing.
If it was a physical attack, they'd take fire damage, but if it's a weapon, they do not.
It's a weapon.
Okay.
I just letting them know.
Okay.
All right, another 10. Okay.
You're letting them use weapons? What kind of DM are you?
Yeah, really.
How many more runs you got?
I'm okay. So far.
Without a healer?
Yeah. I don't know how many opportunities you're going to do per round, but this round I'm okay. I've taken seven so far. Yeah.
Okay.
You auto stabilize, doesn't it? Or is that?
Well, I'm
no,
at
that's.
-18.
Oh, no, you don't know. Yeah.
Okay. No one's seeing that one. Okay. Ken, you're up. Give me a perception. Me? Yeah. You witnessed both of the women go down, and they went down hard.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step here and attack this guy.
And just because I'm gonna forget to do this later, she takes a 5-foot step there.
Okay. So, yeah, attack this guy.
Mhm.
Okay, these are +2. Wow, 36 and 27.
Which guy are you attacking?
This
Right or
guy.
left?
Right.
Oh,
Right?
son of a
The
bitch.
37 and a 27, or a 30,
That's
37 and 28. Might give us another +1.
34 points of damage and 32 points of damage total. And then he'll get one more attack.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
He did.
So after the first 2 attacks,
Mhm.
this is what he's got. Can you see that?
No.
That's right. He hasn't been hit yet. He has been hit now.
Okay, I'm still got a last attack on him though. Just to get rid of one of them. And so it should just be the first attack at +2. 26
That hits.
and 30 points of damage.
He had 2 points left.
Okay.
Okay, Mumpo, you're up. You're kind of surrounded, dude.
Yeah. All right. So in this form, can I at all make use of a scroll?
No.
Shit.
As soon as you put it in your hands, it's not there anymore.
It's not there anyway.
Yeah.
And when you transformed into the elemental.
I know.
I bought this book of matches.
Hey, dang it.
Wait, did he say magic squirrel?
Matches scroll.
Okay. So do I? How? I see Nisha.
You give me a perception check because you're kind of surrounded. You know what? You probably, since you did the attack of opportunity, you saw Belana go down hard because you saw him basically the guy bend over her and take a dagger and just jab it in her.
Well, he took an attack of opportunity against while he was doing it.
So yeah,
You definitely
so
saw that.
you saw that. I don't know if you saw Nisha go down.
It was a katana. I basically cut her head off.
Don't laugh.
He stabbed her.
Right? Yeah. Ground it in.
I got Ginsu.
You got kids.
You were supposed to stay on your feet so I could flank that guy. No, I got nothing.
I'm sorry that she didn't stand there for 4 rounds while you dilly-dallied. Wait, I've got a great plan.
Yeah.
Guys couldn't hold your water for 3 rounds while I got into position. That's fine. That's fine.
Terrible.
Flank.
Mumpo, you are flanking with the guy to your south. That's the only one you're flanking with. If you're going to do an attack, I'm just.
So I'm saying that there's no way that I saw Nisha go down.
With that 18 and in the middle of combat surrounded by guys,
Huh?
you saw Belana, you did not see Nisha.
No, I'm gonna kill these 2 guys.
Do you have that around anybody, or you?
No.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Like
her and Belana
they
are
did my
gone.
entire hit points worth of damage in single.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to end up reincarnating him.
I rolled, I didn't look.
Um,
I was- I was
Belana's
just
murder!
going
Kill
in
Belana's
place.
murder!
Oh, was it?
Kill Belana's murder!
Okay. Did I hear Mitch? Did I hear you say concentrate on this guy?
Yep.
No, on the top guy, or the top guy is what he said.
He doesn't. Whoever.
He said the top guy.
Top guy is who I said.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't have a flank on the top guy.
Right.
All right. I'm going to attack this guy here. I'm done with this.
I know.
I
I know. I'm contradicting myself. Fight whoever he wants.
Okay. My first slam is going to be against. That hit?
Wow.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
I gotta check the damage here. I think it's only 1 die 8 plus 2.
No.
So you're a medium earth elemental.
Large. 1 die 8 plus 2, yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Mike.
Yep.
Shit.
Doug, you're a fire elemental, right?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's why it's +2. Earth
Okay.
elemental is
Okay.
Do you have the chance to inflict burn?
Yes.
So
You want to do that?
what's the
Yeah.
thing? Is it a deep? Is it a
It
reflex
says
save or something?
Reflex to avoid catching fire. So he'll probably make it.
So this is his reflex save.
No one ever said they were good ninjas.
DC, yeah.
He rolls a 16.
Who's he attacking?
Well, with the bless going, that's not going to make it.
Between you, bless doesn't affect your DC.
No, but in fact, is
You've got a DC of what your
Not you.
yeah, the fire elemental has a DC of what the catch fire DC is. Bless does not affect that.
okay.
So what was the DC?
16.
Oh, 16? Okay, so he did make it. Okay. He's still up, so.
All right. Well, he can do his second slam. He gets a total of 4. So
Oh. 4? Wow.
And then
Okay.
4 slams?
Well,
yeah, with haste going, he gets his full round is. He gets 2 full attacks, so that's natural 20.
okay, yeah, roll that again to confirm.
You only get 1 extra attack, not 2,
Yeah, you get 1 extra attack. So you get 3.
He confirms.
So
Yeah. not 4.
yeah, you confirm that. That guy's dead. I don't think there's a way you can do. Okay, roll. Maybe if you get a 1, you can not kill him.
Roll your damage, Doug.
I'm rolling
Doubled.
10.
Oh no. He bursts into flames and falls to the ground.
Okay, then I'm gonna do I get 1 last attack. I'm gonna do it in this guy up here.
Okay.
Ah, too far.
That's most definitely a hit.
Okay.
And then
Got to roll for the burn too, right?
And then, yeah, Josh rolled DC 16 reflex save, and their reflex is 12.
The DC is 16, you get +12.
low chance of catching fire, but
Made it.
Yeah. All right.
No damage.
Okay. Mitch, give me perception.
Hey, what? I don't get to go?
Oh, sorry.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Sorry.
We didn't see you. You were invisible.
Sorry. I forgot I'd already went forward, so.
Oh, maybe I'll just stay invisible and go back over the top of the thing, back to Absalom, you know?
Okay, so you're up. What do you do? Actually,
Uh,
Esteban, give me a perception.
okay.
Because for a round, you've been with your back to the wall to kind of see the whole thing.
25.
Okay.
I am
You've
going-
seen both women drop, and you know which ones are, at least the ones that you're facing, you know which ones of those are throwing shuriken.
Okay, I'm going to shoot full attack hasted on this guy right here, and I will become visible at that point.
Right. Okay.
Here we go. Okay, ignore the sneak attack damage because I don't get that.
Right.
One, I did have a potential crit.
you do get sneak attack damage because he wasn't
You were
in there.
invisible.
Yeah, you were invisible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, absolutely.
He can't react to these.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'll take it. And that
So-
lines up a couple other
so-
things. So,
So none of them, except for the 36 hit.
okay, let me.
36 is a potential crit.
Okay, I'm going to take the damage on that. So
roll
triple
your
Roll your confirmation.
Is
Just
he
pull that macro again, and we're gonna take the
Oh,
second.
right.
flat-footed because of the invisibility?
Confirmations 25.
This guy's flat-footed because of the invisibility. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? It's a -2 to his AC. What's the? He loses his dex.
Loses his dex.
So what's his AC? Because and Esteban gets a
Not
plus.
the dex. It's like 21 or 22.
Okay,
All
so
right.
it's just a hit. Does 25 confirm the crit?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to take the damage. So that is
6 times 3 is 18. Plus
okay.
one
So
fire.
18 plus 1 fire plus hold on,
Sneak attack,
46
too.
plus 15 sneak attack plus I get bleeding attack on my sneak attacks. So that is my new rogue
Thanks
talent.
a lot, Don.
I get
I
and he takes 4 points of persistent bleed. So a total of 18, 33, 34, 38, and 4 that's bleed.
But Les, you probably hit with your 19 too, because he was flat.
You don't have to make that.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
He did not hit with the 19 with flat-footed.
no, but the flat-footed plus did the 19 include the +2 for the haste?
Or hasty was.
Did your 19 include those two?
The haste?
Plus,
No,
and
no, it did not.
Okay, then that one did hit.
And I also get a second. I get a 4th attack due to haste too.
Okay, so I'm going to add 10 more damage. 11
Uh,
more damage, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
plus 1 fire. Yeah.
Yep, so 11 more damage.
okay, and another 26 to hit.
First one was 25.
That does hit.
8 damage plus. Do I get a sneak attack on that as well?
Yes, you do.
All right, so I'm just going
Actually, you get 2 more sneak attacks because you got one on that first arrow, too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll it all together then.
Yeah.
So this is the sneak attack and the fire damage all together. 24 points. So that's another 32 on top of everything.
Okay.
That finish him?
3 arrows appear in his back and stick through the front, and he just kind of looks down at the fronts for a second and then drops.
Awesome. All right. That's it for me.
Erebus, you're up.
Wait, no, you skipped Mitch now.
What are you going to do?
Give me perception.
Well, Nisha actually yelled at me during that before she went down.
Okay. You didn't see anything else other than you saw her go down.
Right. This guy gets an attack of opportunity against me.
Or movement.
Okay. Just the first one.
Oh, yes, 37 does hit.
Just take a first one. Yeah.
Roll it again.
So 20.
That's how I'm not a fan of.
No sneak damage.
Hey, look, that crits. Let's
So
see
it's
now.
double.
So 13,
There's no
26.
sneak attack, so it's 26 damage.
points. Okay. I only get 1 attack. It's going to be against this guy.
Why did you double move? Because you're still hasted, right?
That's still a move, though.
But yeah, you only get the extra attack if it's a full round attack.
Right? With the haste.
So I had plenty of move action, but I did move, so I'm going to attack him once. All right. 42 to hit, 35 damage plus 6, so it's 41 points of damage against this guy.
Against him? All right.
That's going to be a miss.
It's not a miss, it's that much damage.
Okay.
41, okay, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm moving it up so you can see
Yeah.
the actual bar.
I'm going to do a full round action on him regardless.
Okay, hey, Erebus, you're up.
Yep. So I'm going to do something similar. Going to move to here. I'm hitting him with a power attack. So what is power? I don't have power attack in my macro, so we'll just add that.
What's your base attack?
17.
I'm sorry, just your base.
There it is.
Just my base. Sorry, hold on.
If you're all fighter, it's 10.
Too bad it's not reversed.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so
no,
basically,
You're -3 to hit, +6 damage at this point.
yes.
yeah.
Look at that big fat natty
It's only a
twinzo.
25.
So the -3 is the stuff that's not counted. So I got a 28 straight up.
Why is the minus? Oh, because of the.
Because
Because he
the
had less and all this other
Yeah,
stuff.
okay.
And
So 28 hits, and then 15 plus 6 would be 21 damage.
Who were you trying to hit?
ninja right here, right here.
Right up here.
your top ninja.
21. Okay. What just happened? This thing just went weird on me.
Don't forget, he finally said that Amico was doing Inspire Courage.
Yeah, everybody gets +1 to attack and damage.
So that's a +4.
+4.
Yeah, you said we had a +1 earlier.
And with his, that's the end of this round, and we're going to stop here.
You sure?
Oh, it's gonna be a long TPK.
So,
You're killing me. All this time not to get to see the end of this battle.
well, we'll probably be back here next week. Les is doing the one-off.
Yeah.
Um,
But I was going to say, you don't want to let the ninjas.
The week after
Is that next week? Holy jeez.
Yeah.
next week. So good
Next
luck,
week,
dude.
you're up, Les.
So
Okay.
Next, Pat and Steve.
the week after that, I can't imagine Bob's going to come back from the lake house and want to do something. So my guess is, Steve, you're up in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then
And
3
then
weeks right
in
back here.
3 weeks, it'll be this unless Bob says, hey, I want to play.
Okay.
So
What's
potentially we're back here in 3 weeks with this one.
Age
It
of
might
Ashes.
be 4.
What'd you say, Josh?
What's happening with Age of Ashes?
Age of Ashes is
2 weeks from tonight.
98% likely in 2 weeks.
Okay, great. And Les, did you decide what you wanted to run as a one-off? You would mention.
Yeah, I'm running a 5e one-off. It's not that different if you want to play in it.
No, I know. I rolled a bunch of characters, but you were saying you might do a first edition instead. You decided to stick with the 5e.
Yeah, I'm going to use 5e rules, but I'm going to do a first edition module actually.
Oh, you're just adapting.
Yeah, have you ever played Crypt of the Everflame?
I did not play Crypto.
All right, well, good. Then you're eligible.
Yeah, but that's a full-blown module, though, right? That's not a.
It's a one-nighter.
Oh yeah, it's a quick one.
Yeah.
It's more like a PFS scenario.
Yeah.
Got it. Great. Super. All right, guys, this has been fun.
Awesome.
Disappointed I didn't get to kill Mitch off next, but.
The guy's
All right.
murderous.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks everyone.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much. It's fun.
You're good. I'm going to kill the Zoom meeting.
All right. We'll check y'all later.
You've got the stuff.